Hello. Hi. Oh, are we good? Are we live? Hello. Hi everyone. Hi. What? Someone gave me a subby during the intro. I need to find out who it was and thank them. Hold on. I have things open that let me know. Tado, thank you for the resub for 27 months. I appreciate it. And Celestial, thank you so much for the 3 months as well. Hi everyone. Hi. It's that time of the week again. Hi Beans. I hope you're looking forward to today's show. Well, it's going to be an interesting one, I think. Well, hi Skeeky and Celestial and Cybersmith. Hi Beans and Yogi, you're stinky. And Xmas. Oh my god, Xmas. How you doing? How you been? How's life? I hope you're doing well, Fluff. It's good to see you. Saiyuna, hello. Oh my god, my hand still doesn't track properly. Yay. Don't worry about it. We'll just ignore my hand spasms for the show. We'll be fine. Peck, I love you, not my name. I love you too, though. I'm good. Nice to hear, Xmas. And Lost Fox, hello, hello. Hi. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed today's show. Yeah, so we're starting a little bit early. So usually we'd start at like 40 minutes from now. Hi, Dark Flips. Welcome. Hi, I hope you enjoy the show. What? And Bobthon, I love you as well. Bobthon, I love you. What? Bobthon, you're great. And stinky. Definitely very stinky. So, I still have my cough and I'm still tired from COVID. It just never ends. But we should be fine. We should get through today. So, I'm not worried. Space, hello. Welcome. Silent Death. Hi, Peck. Not my... It's their first ever comment in the chat and they call me Peck. Why is this my name? Why is this a thing? You guys are stinky. What? You still cough? Oh yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have this for a long time. This sucks. Actually sucks. I'm still tired all the time as well. But yes, I'm alive. Hi Sailor, welcome. Hi. How are you now, Peck? Worse because you call me Peck. No, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I will survive. I will survive. Hold on, I'm just locking all of my windows so I don't accidentally press something and make everything explode, which wouldn't be a great start if I'm honest. Hamster, hello. Imagine your COVID not going away in 48 hours. I will fucking slap you. Listen here, you little shit. I've had it for like a month now. I feel totally fine. It's just when I wake up, I feel like I've been hit in the face of a truck. And I'm tired all the time, and I cough sometimes. That's about it, but it's just really annoying. I'm tired of being tired, and I say this every week. Hi, Corey. Hi, Corey. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed today's show. What? So for those of you new, this is What the Puck. I am Puck. What a surprise. I know This is a talk show where we speak to small content creators about anything they want, really. I don't drill them with questions. I want to drill them with something. And so we're going to have one of my first guests is actually going to be Saiyuna. So they were on last week. And as some of you may remember, last week Saiyuna had some technical difficulties. We'll just leave it at that. So they never got to perform their song. We completely ran out of time. We overshot the show by like 2 hours. It was ridiculous. We're not doing that again today, chat. We're not overrunning by 2 hours. Hours later, I'll be like, yeah, we're running over by 2 hours. Thanks, Daxon. So Saiyuna is actually going to come on before we start the show officially to perform their song that they didn't get a chance to do. So yeah, they're going to be joining me shortly. What is the time? So yeah, we'll have them on in about 10 minutes. So Saiyuna, give me a shout in like 10 minutes, or I'll send you an invite soon anyway, so you're fine. What? Mod check. There is no Puck, only Peck. There's going to be no you if you carry on. I love you, Bean. It's good to see you. Modern, how you doing? Hi, Modern. How am I just noticing that amazing art in the background? Oh, have you never seen the amazing art in the background? Okay, so the one behind me was done by the one and only Flashy Cloud. This lovely bit on my table was done by Rebels VR. And we have Sax CF. I have to zoom out to general view so you can see this one. Sax CF there. And we have a picture of all my mods done by Nicoria. The world has dynamic lighting, so this one doesn't light very well. So, yeah, my bad. Invite you to the world. Wait, why can't you just ask me for a request? Hi, George. Hi, Bus. Peck. We're going to have a problem, aren't we? Listen here, you little shits. It's not called What the Peck, right? It's called What the Puck. Puck. My name is Puck. Okay, say it with me, chat. Come on, you can do this. Say it with me. Puck. Okay, I can just see the pecs coming now. I can't wait. Peck's sake. So, don't you have like people to annoy? Not me though. Don't annoy me. Peck. Moving on. Oh god! Thank you so much for the 100. And then that message says, Peck, thank you, Bean. TTS is turned off during the show. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it. Don't appreciate the name call though. My name's not Peck. What is this? A Peck? Guys, there's no TTS. What do you... Also, you're on red as people try to take... Oh. No, I'm on orange. I'm literally set to orange. What do you mean I'm on red? I'm literally orange. VR chat is being VR chat, apparently. This would explain why Yogi can join. Okay. Let me find Yogi. It's a great start, chat. Great start. Where's Yogi? How do I alphabet? A, F, G, H, I, J. Okay. So L's too for H, I, J. Yogi, there you are. Hooray. Also, Saiyuna, if you're there, feel free to jump on if you want. You still got a couple minutes, so don't stress. Rect, hello, Rect. It was a pleasure to meet you yesterday. I met Rect at TwitchCon. So for those of you who don't know, I was at TwitchCon London yesterday. Wow, it was lots of fun. I met some amazing people, and we hung out, and it was great. And yeah, networked with some companies, and I don't know, we might be doing some sponsorship stuff in the future. We'll see. Slayer, hi Slayer. Imagine having to scroll for your friends. You're stinky and I love you. You're mad. I'm not on mad. I'm literally on orange. It's just VR chat being stinky. Let me send you an invite. Do you even receive them if I'm on red? Do I have to restart my game? For fuck's sake, VR chat. VR chat, please. I know it's hard. But when I set myself to orange, can I please be orange? This isn't a great start. I'm not on red. I'm not on red. I swear to God, it's gonna be one of those days. Yeah, I got an invite request. Here we go. Saiyuna, I got you. Yay, it's working. I am now showing as orange. VR chat moment. Every moment is a VR chat moment. Yeah, it's basically like any other day. Like, I'll be honest. Hold on, I'm just playing with my like windows so I can see everything. And but there we go. Okay, I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. Yeah, Sayuna's already here. That was quick. Okay, I actually reset this up for Saiyuna because I am a omnipotent god. The only god I'd be the god of his scuff and terrible mess and things. Okay, so I'm just going to turn this on. And then I'm going to turn this on. Hey, look, we got Sayuna's details back. So, yeah, Yogi, do you want to go and grab them? They already know what they're doing. I really hope they know what they're doing. Chaotic Oni, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the show. We're just about to get started, actually. Tome! Buck? Oh, there was one thing I didn't do. Oh, chat, I haven't... Okay, don't tell my mum. But I may have forgotten to put the opening video for today's episode on my OBS. Do we need it? Like, do we really need that? It's fine. I did a reveal trailer on Twitter. Oh, why is everything I do an absolute mess? Okay, so my first guest, who isn't actually my first guest, who was one of my previous guests from last episode, but didn't get to perform, so they're going to be performing for us now, is ready. Calls Parks Mum. Don't you dare call my mum. You leave my mum out of this, okay? My mum likes this show. She's never watched, but if she did, she would... Shut up. Okay, we're gonna throw it straight over to Saiyuna. So, Saiyuna, you can come and join me on the couch for a little bit, but I'm gonna introduce you again. Wait, no, I'm gonna introduce you. Go back. I'm gonna introduce you again. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Smooth as fuck. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my first guest, who isn't actually my first guest, and is actually last week's guest. It's Saiyuna. Woo! Saiyuna, do you really? I let you come back on the show to perform, and you floss.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky I think you're cute. No, come back. Hello. Thank you for returning. It's good to see you again. Give me a quick walkthrough of what happened with your technical difficulties last week. What actually happened?
Oh goodness. So my cord has been filling for I don't know like a whole month, almost half of the month of last month, and it's like I was trying to keep it together, but it just kept on going out and out and out. I'm just like, oh lord. I was panicking before the whole show even started. I thought I wasn't gonna give out in the middle of it, and lo and behold, it did. And,
It's always the way. It's always perfect timing. Well, in this case, you got a second appearance on the show, so it kind of worked out at the end. So it wasn't all bad news.
Yeah.
And it was fun having you on the couch the first time.
Appreciate it.
Oh no, you're more than welcome. I'm just gonna add it to your bill. It's fine. So. So we don't have much time, so we won't mess around. But we brought you back for a fairly specific reason. You were due to perform with us last week, but obviously everything just went into absolute chaos, and it didn't quite happen. So we wanted you to come back and do the performance you wanted to do. So what are you going to be doing exactly? Tell us what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna be singing the song called 642 Ways by Sakara Orchestral. Some of you may know them. And I'm gonna be doing a cappella since I can't play music through my audio mic. Haven't figured it out yet, but
oh, no pressure. Acapella's is so. I think acapella's so hard. Like acapella's worse because it's like they can't hear the music, so they have to. The entire song goes on your voice alone. No pressure. No pressure. Yeah. You'll be fine. Honestly, you'll be fine. Yeah. What made you choose this song? What was the inspiration for choosing this song?
Mostly when I first heard the song, it gave me like the vibes of like forgot his name. I forgot his name. He did one the Moon song at one. I think it was the.
It's gonna be one of those things where you'll leave and you'll be like, I remember. Fine, there we go. Yay! Nice.
Yeah.
Classics.
And when I heard this woman sing, I was just like, I got so much chills that I just said, I have to sing this as many times as I want to learn it. And it's been on repeat for, I don't know, like for a good 5 months now.
Holy hell.
In my whole playlist.
I don't know how I would get too bored of a song if I did that. I couldn't do that. Like we had to change the music for season 2 because I was bored of season 1's music. Like
oh gosh.
And I didn't hear it very often.
I get that.
I can do that, but
for me,
I appreciate it. I appreciate your commitment. Okay, we are gonna have to be quick, unfortunately. This sucks, but I like that we got to have a little bit of a chat, and I'm also gonna come and give you hugs, and we can do shout outs and things again. So I'm gonna throw the camera over to the stage. That was definitely not me making that noise. That was a spinny, super flashy swoosh camera. So I'm gonna come hide behind the curtain like I did last time. I'm just gonna peek out and be like,
okay.
Hi everyone. Hi, I'm gonna hide here, so we can hear you perfectly. I'm also gonna stop my music, and I'm also gonna mute myself as well. So the floor is yours whenever you are ready.
I had to get my water real quick. 1 second. Sorry. What? All right. There's lilies that are flying in the sky while I dreamt of you. I was sleeping ever soundly by your side. Oh, my my sweet, sweet honeydew. When moons start to change, the seasons fade, I'll always be true, and thinking of you, it makes my heart stand still. Whenever I feel that I am so lonely, I always know, I always knew. There are 642 ways that I love you. There are 642 ways that I want you. When days are too tough and life gets too rough, there's only one thing that I need. It's when you are holding me close. There are 642 ways that I love you. There are 642 ways that I need you. When days are too tough and life gets too rough, there's only one thing that I need. It's when you are holding me close. It's when you are holding me close to you.
Woo! Yeah! Saiyuna, that was awesome. That was really good. Wah! Thank you, V.
Thank you.
Wah! Well, come back to the sofa for a sec. Wah! I'm not through with you. I'm not I'm not done with you yet.
I'm sitting. Where's my?
You sit down.
Where's my?
Yay! Big claps in chat, guys. That was awesome. Thank you so much for coming back to perform. I really appreciate it. So what are your plans now? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna head over to whatthepuck.net to check out all the latest guests and what's going on What the Puck, the talk show for small content creators?
Honestly, I have been looking forward to like a few of them. Yes.
Good, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Does it look forced by any chance?
No. I don't know. I'm definitely looking forward to all of them, though.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We still haven't fixed our video player, by the way. So we figured out a workaround on this. I'm literally I've got them on my OBS, so I'm literally just going to play the media files on my OBS. It's fine,
okay.
because the viewers will never know, because what we'll do is we'll zoom into the screen and then they'll think that the TV changes, but what happens is I actually just press a button and the video plays instead. It's really clever. We just won't tell them. It's smoke and mirrors. Oh god. I swear my cough is getting no better as well. I'll be fine. Also, I love this halo. This halo above your avatar is amazing. Did you put this on? Is this yours? Like, did you? How did?
It came with the base model.
It's so cool.
Celestia.
I kind of want it. It's like a hat.
I really do like it. It's not as big. It's not. When you first get it, it's not this big, so it's like starts off smaller. So you have to like resize it to actually get it this big, honestly. So it's like, I didn't like it as small, so I just like said, I'm gonna make it bigger.
I like it bigger, actually. That's not what I meant. I meant I think the halo looks bigger. Stop, right? Okay. Fucking hell. I can't. Even when I'm being wholesome, people think I'm not wholesome. It's not what it sounds like.
Nothing wrong.
I mean, it usually is what it sounds like, but right now it's not. I'm being a good boy. I'm a good boy, Twitch. Are you down bad? Are you a big Ludi as well, Saiyuna?
That information's
that's
like
a yes.
classified.
Yeah, if no, that's a yes. If anyone says to me it's classified or no comment or so anyway, and they change the subject, lewd, definitely lewd. It's fine. We don't judge here. We don't judge.
Most of my friends end up call me like a big Ludi in a sense. Most of them, at least. And
yeah,
when I say most of them, I meant all of them.
It's fine. That's what this game does to you. It turns you. I came into this game and I used to play as quite a wholesome being. I mean, imagine me being wholesome. And as time's gone on, I've just cared less and less, and just been like, yeah, I'm now just an absolute mess. It's the natural order of things. It's fine. Well,
it happens.
I feel like we missed something else when you weren't here last week. Did we miss something? I can't remember. Did we go over everything? Or was there something you wanted to talk about? Because you've got like 5 minutes, so we can talk about something for like 5 minutes. I should put the music back on as well. That would probably help.
I guess I can basically just like talk about E. I guess I can just like talk about how I ended up getting the name.
Yeah, we can talk about where the name came from.
Really, the name came from when I actually met a friend on League of Legends.
League of Legends. Okay. I don't think we've run out of time. I can't say League of Legends is it's just gonna run the bell if I'm. No, carry on, B. I'm just being a gremlin.
I understand it. I love a hate relationship with the game, but my first actual name that I was gonna end up sticking with like throughout my whole like life on being on the internet was just gonna be like I was one of those kids of XX Xavier XX.
Oh God!
At one point.
This is a terrible introduction. Yeah, so I went by XX Xavier XX and played League of Legends. Like, the idea of this show is to make people like you, not hate you.
But I was a COD kid, yes. But when I did play League of Legends, that was what was my username at first. But then I met a friend that was like really good at this Ari. I was like, oh, okay, and he just messed us all up. So I played a few games with him, ended up becoming friends, to the point where he played his StarCraft. We ended up playing StarCraft together, all out, but then we ended up getting a group of friends, and we made a clan called the Yuna clan. His name was Rain at first, so he ended went with Ryuna. Others went with Saiyuna, like Taiyuna and stuff like that. The thing is, my first name was Taiyuna, but then it got banned, so I was like, oh, okay, so I have to make another account now. Then
why did you get banned?
Then I ended up.
I feel like we've just skimmed over that. There was obviously a reason you got banned. Like you can't skip that detail.
So my mother ended up calling up to the company saying what happened to her, just to refund her money. So they ended up banning it, and well,
how much?
Yeah.
Wait. So you were spending your mum's money?
Yes, it was bad. It was bad. I didn't.
How much trouble did you get in? Oh, I can imagine my mum would have killed me.
She probably my mom and my dad. Oh Lord.
Oh God.
I couldn't hear the half of it. Yeah.
You're actually terrible.
So I just said I'm gonna. Yeah, I made another account, and lo and behold, this is the name I ended up getting.
Hey, I actually like it. I like your name. Saiyuna is awesome. It's definitely better than XX Xander XX. I'm glad you're not that person.
I liked it ever since.
Timon, thank you for the sub. What? Okay, Bean. As I cough in your face, unfortunately, It's been fun. We've had you on for like 15 minutes, so this is good. I'm glad we got you on before the show actually started, because I wanted you to. I always want every guest to get like their time on the show, and you know, sometimes things happen. I had a power cut last season, and we had to cancel an entire episode and then push it over to the next week, and you know, these things happen, and it's not fair that you didn't get your chance to perform because of a technical issue last week. So yeah, we'll always do our best to try and accommodate when something goes wrong on the show, and you know, doing it live means that these things do happen, but that's half of the fun of it. So but I'm really glad that you took the time to come back and see us and to perform, and it was lovely to hear you sing, and it was just nice to see you in general. I hope we get to hang out more in the future, because you're actually really cool. It's not like I think you're cool or anything. You come here. Hi. You're such a bean. Thank you so much for coming back. I really appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for my first guest. He was a guest last week and had some technical issues. It was Saiyuna. Thank you so much for coming back, Bean. I hope you have a lovely week. We'll see you soon. I still want to play with your tussie. Anyway, so that was my... Nothing. You didn't hear anything. You'll have to watch last week's episode to understand what I mean. King, that was Saiyuna. Links are below. Feel free to check them out and give them lots of love. It was really nice to have them back on briefly for the episode. Oshino, thank you for the friend invite, by the way. I've just accepted. Oshino is going to be one of my guests. Wolfie! Hi, Wolfie. It was lovely to see you yesterday. So I went to Twitch London and I met little Wolfie, and I saw Rectangular as well. They were lovely to me, and I hope you had fun and you got home safe. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you at the next one. It was really cool to see you. Thank you so much for the 19 months as well. Thank you so much, Bluff. I appreciate it. DK Shadow, hi. I've met DK Shadow as well. It's so strange because I can put a face to so many of these names now, and it makes me feel like my connection to them is stronger than ever. I really like that. Except for Yogi's stinky. Except for that one. Was Wolfie actually little? Yes, Wolfie was little. Yeah, confirmed. That Wolfie told me to tell you all that they were big. I was just like, no, I'm gonna tell them you were small. They're gonna be real mad. I love you, Wolfie. I love you. Please don't be mad. Right. Okay, we got like sort of 10 minutes. There's one thing I forgot to do before we started stream chat. Please wait. Actually, did I? I might have actually done it, chat. Hold on. Let me just. Oh, I might have actually pulled the big plays. We're about to find out. No, controller can. There we go. Okay. Would it be? Where would it? No, I didn't put it on. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Hold on, chat. So I'm gonna just for a sec and just ignore. You didn't see that. Okay, it's fine. You didn't see. Yeah, it's fine. You didn't see that either. Don't worry about it, chat. So we're gonna do the video. So we're gonna do the opening for episode 3. Let me just put this in here, and then does that? Hey, it works. Okay. Ah, I'm a genius. What was broken? Nothing was broken. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Timmy. Welcome. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Timon. I appreciate it. And also, thank you all so much for the support. When I'm with my guests, I will give all of my time and focus to them. So please do excuse me if I don't say thank you for stuff. But I don't want to ever interrupt my guest by being like, oh, that's really... thanks for the sub. You know, it's just... But I do appreciate all the love and support that you guys give me always. So thank you so much. Without you, this show wouldn't happen. So I really do, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate everything you do for me. What? Wolfie, thank you for sub to I'm tall. I'm not tall, though. I mean, I am in real life, but you're small. You're always going to be little. There's a reason you have little in your name, Wolfie. I mean, I don't know what else you need me to do to prove. Miso, hi. Kitty, by the way, I saw you early in chat. Thank you so much for being here. Just because I'm not talking to you, chat, doesn't mean that I'm not reading what you say. So in the world, chat, you are literally here on my screen. I can see everything you're saying. I can see everything you're saying. Everything. Yeah, so behave. Behave, chat. Okay, we should probably like look at getting my first guest on. Peck secretly jealous of Wolfie for being small and petite. I'm kind of a little jealous because being small is cute, and I wish I was smaller because I'd be cuter. But it's okay, you gotta play the hand you're dealt, and I'm happy with who I am. Except for my cough, and that I'm always tired. And I have a big nose. And one of my ears actually protrudes more than the other. Anyway, so we're gonna try to on my first guest. Hi, Zen. Hi, Zen. Sai, it was so lovely to have you. Thank you for popping back on briefly. I know it wasn't like a full segment, but we did manage to get you some extra time on the show, and I'm really, really glad we were able to do that for you. Well, but thank you for returning. Right, okay. Chat behaving, chat never behaves. Cool, I've come to accept it at this point. It's like simple commands are just impossible to chat. I could be like, call me Puck, and they call me Peck. It's like I don't understand how a Hive Mind Collective can get 4 letters wrong. It's 4 letters, chat. It's not hard. Noel, thank you for posting that Steam download code. That looks that looks like a good game. Hello, hi Noel, welcome. What? Oshino, I'm really looking forward to having you on the show. It's gonna be great. You're gonna be really, really fun to talk to. Pluck. Peck. Peck. Peck, Peck, Spock. Don't call me Spock. Spock's not even close. You fucking stop that. Thank you. I want to hang out at some point with you, Pug. Always, always, Si. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. You seem really nice. And, yeah, I really like your avatar. Yeah, they are. Consequential. Hi. Jump on, Bean. We're ready for you. So yeah, yeah. If you jump on now, we'll get the show underway straight away. Kiwi, hi there. Who are you calling a specker? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Why are we calling me things I don't even know what they are? It's fine. I'll tell my dad on you, and then you'll be in big trouble. Daddy Twitch, that is. I'll be like, Chad's bullying me. And Twitch will be like, I don't care. Pack, thanks. Thanks, Kiwi. You might get it right one day. I know. English is hard, but you'll get it at some point. Okay. Yogi, my first guest is inbound. Be ready for him, Bean. Thank you so much. Yogi's gone to go and meet my first guest who is joining now. And yeah, we're gonna get the show underway very, very shortly. So shall we do the intro video that I completely totally did set up before stream, and you totally didn't just see me do that when I had to go to my PC and you didn't see anything, right? Okay, it was already ready. Yeah, so let me bring up their details. Well, actually no, let's do the intro video first, and then we'll bring up their details. Let me just put, and then but. You know, it's like a smooth clockwork machine here. What the fuck? I need more staff. Oh, I need to give more jobs to Yogi, I think. Okay, where is it? Oh yeah, it's here. Okay, we'll be back after the intro. Alright, yeah, there we go. So that's the intro. So there was an error in that video that some people spotted when I posted this on Twitter. Can you spot the mistake, chat? Do you know what Bunny did wrong? I wonder if you do. Small got it straight away. Yes, I may or may not have forgotten to change it to August. That's details, don't worry about it. Details. I literally had someone DM me saying, is the show today or did it happen a month ago? I was just like, fuck. It's today and it's now. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much, Bean. Okay, my first guest is ready. So we will get straight into it. I'll get a couple extra minutes on the couch as well. So let me just do this and press that and do that and hopefully not blow that up. Let's put that on there and just come on. Oh god, you have no idea how hard this is to control in VR. Yay! There we go. Okay, I think chat's working as well. Can we see chat? Chat, can you see yourselves when you type? Are we all hunky dory? Is everything working? I should have checked this before. I usually put test, I usually do a test in chat before I start. Because it's
still Saiyuna on the screen.
Is it still say Saiyuna? You know why? I duplicated the scene. I'm gonna have to manually just I'm just gonna manually Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. That says no one consequential. It's fine. You saw nothing. It was right the first time, okay? Shush. Kiwi, shut the fuck up. Kiwi, I will deliberately misspell yours. Wouldn't be the first time I've done it to a guest. Ladies and gentlemen, my first guest is ready for me, so we won't waste any more time. We'll bring the chat to the couch. So, please welcome my first actual official guest for today's show. It's NoOneConsequential! Woo! Hi, Bean. Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, someone forgot to turn chair colliders off. It's fine.
No, it's fine.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, you can just sit down, take a seat, make yourself comfortable. Feel free to enjoy the artwork of Rebels. I know it's all. Wow. My face is in the bottom of the mug as well. It's really, really cute. Hi, welcome to the show.
Hello, but no, I want that. Give me that. Come on.
I feel like they're gonna bake the fame.
I have to keep closer than you are right now.
Aww. I mean, I can be your personal bunny.
I put in that application for me to be the person that's underneath your desk 24/7, and I still haven't heard back from you for that. So,
hold on,
that's fine.
Oh, my arm is just having a seizure. It's like, well, the problem is, I don't think you could live under here because it's not really that much space. It's kind of cramped under here. I'll be honest. I wouldn't want to live under here. I do some things under here, but
I could upload a small avatar. I can change, buddy. I can change. Come on.
Yeah, it'd be a bit cramped to you. You'd have to get smaller. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's a good point actually regarding your avatar, because I've known Consequential quite a while, and please ignore my arms having a seizure. I'm just having terrible connection issues.
No, I'm going.
Your avatar used to be super small and cute, and well, I say cute. Was it cute? I'm not sure. Was it? It was something, that's for sure.
The avatar itself might have been cute. What I did in the avatar, maybe not so much.
Yeah, you always made me laugh, though. You always used to make me laugh when I saw you around. Yeah.
I used to. What, am I not funny anymore? Oh, how dare.
I just don't...
This is an insult and an affront, good sir.
You know, mans don't see you round the ends these days, you know? Like...
Yeah, no, I know.
That's like it's one of those perfect examples of you know, times change and people just naturally grow away from each other, and sometimes you naturally grow towards people, sometimes towards people that you wish you didn't. Hi, Kiwi. But yeah, you know. He's gonna come on swinging. He's just gonna 2 hours from now. He's just gonna be like, "You fucking." But it's lovely to have you on the show. Thank you so much for being here. Tell us a bit more about you, because I know who you are, but I'm not sure how.
Okay. Other people don't know who I am.
I don't know who.
Fuck my narcissism. My ego. You're fracturing everything that I've built up. Oh, I'm so delicate. Hello.
I should have realized that from the gothic aesthetic.
Yo, do you have any fucking rooftops with rain coming down that I could just brood on for like the rest of the show? That'd be perfect. That'd fit my aesthetic.
That would actually be a
so
mood.
Great.
Why has no one made a world where you can just sit on a roof, and there's just rain? Don't say rain rooftop thing. Not that.
I mean,
like just that aesthetic of sitting in the rain and watching like traffic go past and stuff. That'd be cool.
I mean, I keep searching for worlds with the keyword Batman, but you know, I usually get Avatar worlds. So that's hello. My name's NoOneConsequential. Like being around VR chat, some sort of personality. It's semi-recent to the fucking consistent streaming type deal. I don't know. I know people. People sometimes know me. This is the thing. I'm known for talking a lot, not having really anything important to say.
Does anything we say actually matter?
People...
Let's be honest. Like, people listen to what we say, and it's usually like, you know, my favorite crayon is blue. It's ultimately it means nothing.
That tree is really far away. Yeah, no. The importance of words is deterministic based upon, you know, how important you. That information. I'm so tired. I didn't get any coffee before I came on.
Oh,
the
I'm
show.
dying as well. Don't worry. We're both gonna. We'll both struggle through this. It's fine. I mean, if you want to make a coffee, like, do you want to put the kettle on now? Like, I mean.
I'll just welcome our first guest, and then I'll just go make a coffee for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Like,
Whoa.
Okay, let's.
It takes you 20 minutes to make a coffee.
No, but I like to take my time, you know, inhale the aroma of the god bean.
Physically, I don't understand how that takes 20 minutes. Like, my mind can't process this. It's hot water in cup, tea bag things, not tea bag things, like granule things. I don't do coffee. Granule things, stir, add some toppings. It's a coffee.
What do you mean you don't? We can't even be friends anymore.
Wait.
I need you to forget. I need you to forget the 2 years, 2+ years that we've known each other. You forget all of it. How dare?
What 2 years?
Don't do coffee.
What 2 years? What? I don't remember this. What 2 years?
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Okay, at least just tell me you don't microwave your. We had a big argument about this recently with my chat. Please tell me you don't microwave your water or your coffee or your tea. Just don't microwave liquids, right? Fucking stop it, chat. Stop microwaving liquids.
Microwave your water.
People microwave water.
I mean, if comic books have taught me anything, it's that radiation plus the human body equals superpowers. So I tend to microwave a lot of stuff. I want super speed.
I mean, radiation also means cancer. I mean,
it's a high risk, high reward situation. Fuck, come on.
I'm not sure that's how this works. That's not how this works.
I'm pretty sure it's been scientifically proven that consuming excess radiation equals either death or superpowers. I'm pretty sure that's how that's worked.
No. I will agree to disagree.
Oh, come on.
No, the only thing you should microwave in a microwave is food. And maybe the cat next door that doesn't stop me out. Anyway, yeah, so I'm dying, sorry. Just ignore me. If I cough, just carry on as if I'm not here. It's not everyone else does. Everyone else goes on like I'm not.
That outward impression of you dying is a good representation of me on the inside. Oh, I'm goth.
Yo, that's dark.
Right?
Like, it's darker than the... Fuck, I need something emo. Here we go, hold on. Chat help. What's dark
Come on,
emo?
come on. I got you. Come on, come on.
It's
come on.
darker than...
Impress me?
It's darker than the pea-stained corner in the over there where, you know, that's where Yogi Peas is. It's darker than that very dark corner. Was that any
That's
good?
where I had to wait. Is that why it smelled so bad?
Yeah, we don't clean up anymore. We gave up. He stopped. He wouldn't stop peeing everywhere, so he's just fuck, he give up.
Well, it's good that you got a place to go at least. You know, not everyone can be so lucky as to just have a place to go. You know how it is.
Yeah, to be fair, we didn't actually build a toilet in the studio. There is no toilet here. So when guests need to go to the toilet, we just improvise, I guess. Okay, I'll be honest. We haven't really told anyone this,
Yeah?
but do you want to know how we keep our plants watered?
What do you mean plants?
There's one behind. Yeah, we have some really nice plants behind you.
Those plants.
Beautiful. They're
What do you have a-
fake,
what do you have a
but we tell
cactus on
people
your
they're
desk?
real. It's fine. Oh, this is Bob. This is Bob. So the story behind Bob is, you're gonna love this. In the TLDR,
Okay.
chap made me allowed me to buy rent my first ever apartment on my own, and I said to them, what should I buy? And they said, buy a cactus. And so we did, and then we called it Bob, and then I killed Bob because I gave it too much water, and then chap got mad because Bob was dead. So in loving memory of Bob, we have Bob the cactus on my desk. It's okay though, because I moved again.
Hero's journey.
And I bought another Bob, and now we have Bob the Second. Is that his name? I can't remember. Bob the Second Esquire. I don't know. Chat needs it. Call it Peck. Can we call the second Bob? Can we call Bob the Second Peck? Can we disagree on? Chat's gonna take a while to come back to me on this one. So now we have another one, and it's even bigger. It's even bigger than this one because I killed Bob, his wife, and 2 kids because there were 4 little ones in the pot. So I killed his wife and 2 kids at the same time. But I haven't killed this one yet. It might be because it's not actually real, but
that was quite the hero story. Unfortunately, I'm too illiterate to read the book, so I'll just wait for the movie.
You're terrible. Have you ever read a book? Like, have you ever do you read books like proper books, like a Stephen King novel,
yeah.
you know, that sort of stuff?
Oh, fucking, a lot of people generally don't know, but a grand basis of like the self-depreciation or the comedy that any tale is mostly just BS. I am actually fairly literate. I've been known to peruse scientific literature or I watch debates like often. Like, I've read so many books. It is kind of insane. I recently pulled a quote from Animal Farm, some classic literature about the rise and fall of... Ooh, I can't remember what it was. Fucking, I'm spacing. My entire brain's like, oh, you're trying to pull out the smart shit? No, you gotta be, you want your game, be an idiot. Be an idiot, stupid. And I'm like, oh, no. But yeah, sometimes I'll pull out like literary quotes, like out of nowhere, like through DMs and stuff. And I realize like the nature of like the people that I've surrounded myself with. Basically, no one gets it at any point, like in time. They'll just be like, oh, fucking, all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than other. And then I get a response back. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? And I'm like,
to be honest, to be honest, if I hadn't read the book, I would also just be like, if you said that to me, I'd be like, but what does that mean? Like, because if every animal is equal, well, we're having this debate now. If every animal is equal, but some are more equal than others, then is that equality? Is that
No, it's not. That's the point. That's the entire point. The context of the scene is that they're trying to govern like an entire like enclave. It's basically Ah, man, words fail me. And it's like the one thing that I'm good at. God damn it.
It's like you only get one shot at this to make an impression, and it's going terribly.
Oh, man, yo.
It's okay.
Yo,
It's okay.
NoOneConsequential master at the fucking bad
you just need some
impressions,
emotional
studio.
support. Like a baby, I'm just going to pat
Okay.
your back. Here we go. Just
Uh,
pat. Just burp out those words. There we go. Good boy. All right. Okay.
It tastes like the coffee that
Try
I had.
again.
Yeah.
That's the thing. My pee smells like coffee when I drink coffee. Why am I sharing that? Why am I telling you this?
Yo, forget everything that I was talking about. I want to know the story of how you figured that shit out.
Well, when
You
I
kidding
pee,
me?
I can smell it because it smells. I don't know what it is. Coffee makes my pee smell. It smells like Cheerios. Do you know what Cheerios are?
Nah, yes.
Yeah,
Do I
Cheerios
know what-
taste great.
No.
I wonder if coffee
no,
pee
I've
tastes
been
great.
living in a cave. Did you wonder if I mean,
have
talk to
you
me
tried
after the
it?
show, we'll find out.
Have you tried coffee pee yourself? Have you given this a spin?
Interestingly enough, there is a way for you to extract just pure water out of your own urine, and if you want,
I've heard people
go
do
through that
this.
entire process.
You can distill or whatever it's called the water. It still tastes terrible. Apparently, it's like not advised.
Oh, yeah, of course. Like it is a basic survival thing. Generally, I saw it while watching a show about survival in the desert. It was like, oh man, there's absolutely nothing. It's like, oh, dig a hole, pee in the hole.
It's gonna be Bear Grylls.
Just go do something.
Bear Grylls.
Ow.
Bear Grylls.
No,
I'm
I
here
think
in
it's-
the I'm here
I
in
think
the
it's time to
desert,
go for you.
and I'm gonna have to drink my own piss. Yeah, it's basically that's Bear Grylls. Yeah, that's what he does.
Yo,
Basically,
Bear
just
Grylls.
a general.
I'm here. I'm on a secluded island surrounded by fresh water. I guess I'm gonna have to drink my own piss.
I like how, you know, I never plan my conversations with any of my guests. I think it's quite evident because we're talking about drinking our piss in the desert. Which, anyway, I feel like we should get back on track because we haven't actually learned too much about you or your content.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that. I feel like that actually tracks with me and my content because I don't think I have a whole lot
what?
to actually say about that.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you were going to relate that your content is like pissing in the desert. I was going to be like, what the fuck?
Oh, yo, my content is the equivalent of Bear Grylls drinking his own piss.
Hey, I'm into that. I'm gonna drop a
yeah.
sub. Oh god, I wonder how many episodes we'll get into before I actually get banned by Twitch. It's been a long time coming.
Please
Daddy
don't make it
Daddy
mine.
Twitch
I don't
not
wanna
during
be-
a
I don't
show.
wanna live with that.
Like, I can live with it as long as it's not in the middle of a show because I'd be fucking gutted. I say this and it's just gonna cut. The lights are all gonna go out. So, actually, regarding your content, what do you do?
Okay,
Do you
sure.
play VR chat as a predominant thing? Do you VTube? Yeah, what do you actually do on your stream? What's your content?
I don't know too much. Like I basically go in like without a plan. Like, every
Same.
stream of like I
Same,
wake
that's
up,
like-
I wake up today and I'm like, what the fuck do I want to do today? I'm like, oh, I want to play Pokemon. I guess I'll play Pokemon. See if anyone wants to play Pokemon. You know, things like that. I've more recently started doing the VR chat type dealio, but it's kind of spotty for me specifically. You know, because generally, like what I used to do, like back in the day when I first started playing the game itself, was I'd go and explore maps and figure out how to break them to the best of my ability. But they took
You
away
sound like
some
a
of the tools
speedrunner.
that I used in order to do that. Shut up, all right? It's almost the same color as your freaking seats over here. I'm gonna meld in camouflage and fucking attack you like a ninja. Anyways, yeah, so a couple new updates came out and it kind of took away the tools that I used to utilize, like being able to run into a wall and desktop jumping to like get the border.
Oh yeah, I
You know,
used to
all
love
that
doing
type
stuff
of
like that.
deals.
Like even in my world, you can't do that stuff anymore. So like, I don't know how many of you at home are aware of like how VR chat works, but when it came out a long time ago, like you could just jump on walls and climb up them. You can't do that anymore. Now you just look like an idiot. I mean, I look like an idiot
I used to do
always
that.
anyway, but yeah, I used to love it. Like, 'cause you could just break every map. It was great. I miss those
I
days.
still have moments. I still have moments here and there where I find like a special map that I can find ways to climb using the systems that are in place now, but it's few and far between. And since that was a lot of the enjoyment that I got out of the game, and you know, the generally not hanging out with people because of my untrusting nature, I don't really have a whole lot of fun per se. I mean, it's kind of spotty. It's really like I feel like I need to really plan those ones out. But other than that, I am known for running a myriad of different games, usually randomized because I love running randomized games. They're the mystery of how I'm going to complete something completes me. So like randomized
That's
like
deep.
Zelda runs,
Yo, that's
a lot of randomized Pokemon, you know, and generally just being an idiot, trying to be high energy to the best of my ability, which is really easy for me to do, considering that at this point I think 99.9% of my blood is comprised mainly of coffee, so that really gets the heart pumping.
I'm putting it out there. Tea is better. Just tea's better. I mean, coffee's okay. I mean, it's okay.
Oh, you better block me, Bun. Otherwise, you are banned right here, right now. I swear, I'm going to use language that your mother will be like, oh, that.
I blocked them. I actually blocked them. Okay, wait. In my defense, they told me to, right? They told me to. Hi. Are you okay? My finger slipped. My finger slipped. Have you just gone mute, or have I broken? I think I've broken something. Wait, what? I can't hear you. I think I've broken. Oh, no. Consequential, can you hear me? That looks like nod for yes, shake for no. How has this happened? Do I need to wait, Boshi, do I need to rejoin the world, or does no one need to rejoin the world? Hi, Evolved. We're gonna have you in about 10 minutes. I'm just dying. That's backfired dramatically. I need to rejoin. Okay. No one, we're having a technical difficulty. I can't hear anyone, so I need to rejoin the world. I swear to God, if you're just being mute, I'm gonna kill you. I gotta rejoin. Oh no. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Shut up, chat. Just stay there. I'm coming back. Actually, Yogi, do you want to send me an invite back to the world, please? That would be swell. I can't actually rejoin it. I can't rejoin. I don't remember how to rejoin a world. Wait, hold on. It's worlds, and then this one, and then. Okay, I'll be back. I'm doing it. Okay, so I hope to God this one. No, nothing went wrong, chat. Right? You didn't see anything. You didn't see shit, right? There's a rejoin button in the menu. Oh, I'm such a papega. So this is what our waiting room looks like. So, you know, we spent the entire budget on the actual show. So our waiting room is a hole in the wall, a TV, and a bunch of buttons. There's no sofa in here. There's no chairs. There's no vending machine. We can't afford this yet. Like I said, gold trim. We have gold trim on the desk. Like, this is actual gold
And
trim.
welcome to the show. My next guest, VRC Puck. Yo, what's going on? Hey,
Hello,
welcome,
it's lovely to
your
see
show.
you.
Yo, welcome to the show.
I'm giving them. They're
what
getting
inspired
behind
you
the
to put
scenes.
this out? Oh, okay.
No, I'm doing it behind the scenes. You can see behind my desk. It's see-through. Anyway, yeah, let me go. I'm so sorry. I've absolutely broken everything. Let me just fix my camera. There we go. Okay. We are back. Nothing ever happened, right? Everything's fine.
Could you not hear me?
No, I got the sound issue. When I unblocked you, I had the sound glitch, so I had to rejoin the world. I'm so sorry.
I was talking incessantly like the entire time. I started conducting the interview myself because I couldn't hear you.
Like I could see that you were doing something, and I was just like, I just can't hear you. We're having like an award ceremony after the show. We're gonna have nominees and winners, and they're gonna get prizes and things. Yeah, that's definitely going down as one of the most scuffed moments of season 2. That's definitely a nominee right there.
Yo, I'm glad I was here for it to be indirectly responsible for it. Yo, that's everything.
You told me to block you. Okay, this is your fault. You told me to do this. You did this to yourself. Okay.
Yo, you're the host. What kind of
hey, just because I've talked to the people doesn't mean I run behind the. It's not my. I don't run. Yogi runs it. But Yogi, you're now in charge. Yogi, look what you've done. Wow, can't believe you've broken everything. Wow.
Is that who I'm gonna blame?
Can we chat? Can we all just put stares in chat to Yogi? Can we all just stare at Yogi like it's their fault? Just
like stairs that you walk up. I don't want to be walking up. And
no. You know when you stare at someone, you're just like.
No, but I am used to receiving such actions. Is that what they're doing? Fuck. God damn, I didn't even. I thought they were just drawn to my magnanimous personality.
Right, we need to move on to question time with chat. So,
okay.
Question time. So, chat, do you have any questions for Consequential? Or embarrassing stories or things you want to tell me about them? They're always more than welcome. I love those. Boss, thanks for this up, by the way.
Yeah, of course. Whatever.
You sound like an angsty kid. This is all your fault, Puck Boshy. No, it's not. I didn't do any of this. It wasn't me.
Have you seen me? I'm literally an angsty adult right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
What do you want me to?
I like the angsty scene look. I think it's cool.
Ugh, I'm not here to impress you.
Is this a hot take? Am I just hot taking? Well, okay, Kyrie says...
You're hot something.
Hey, yo? Yo, don't get me all flustered looking all hot in your goth outfit, right? Because now's not the time. I gotta show them... Okay, Kyrie says, what are your future plans for stream? I need a second.
What are my future plans for stream? Man, for me to have future plans for a stream, I would have to have current plans for a stream. So
imagine planning.
Rather unfortunate. Yo, imagine planning, says the host of an entire fucking show that he apparently put together. Yo, planning.
Oh, there's a lot of people involved in this. A lot of people made this happen. Like, I just stand here and just talk.
Standing and talking is one of the things that I'm good at. I unfortunately don't have any plans, like, fucking for the foreseeable future. Like, I got nothing.
But are you going to be streaming long term in the future? Like, are you still going to be creating content? Is an important question.
Answer unclear. Ask again later.
I feel like I'm shaking an 8-ball. Midboss wants to say, how did you get the cool-looking, amazing avatar?
I made it myself. So actually, like a
Nice.
couple, like
This is actually really
just
nice.
earlier this year, I knew absolutely nothing about avatar creation. And once I got my actual VR headset, because I was a desktop boy for like the longest
Yeah,
time.
you
That's
were.
right.
Yeah, you
remember
were.
me
I
most,
remember you well for being
I got
desktop.
myself, yeah, I got myself a VR headset. I'm like, all right, got VR, and I'm like, well, I could run around in what other people have made, or I could learn how to make something myself, and then run around in something that I made. So I spent better part of a month, figured out how to do things in Blender and Unity, and this is kind of the result of all of that knowledge that I accumulated, I suppose.
It looks good, to be honest. So you're definitely on the right path to making like super HD like model. This is really nice though. Like I can't do anything with avatars and stuff. So this is already way beyond my capabilities. That's for sure.
No, it's not that difficult. What I find a lot of the time with people that have an interest in making avatars is that they have the want or desire to make something custom of themselves, and they just don't know where to get started because the programs that you have to use are either incredibly complex or don't let you create anything. That being like fucking Blender and Unity, right?
It just
Blender's hard
doesn't
get
look
into.
to
Don't
me.
know where to start.
Yeah, I've looked at it and it doesn't
Yeah.
look user friendly. Like I look at it and I go, what the hell am I looking at? What do I do? Like hello?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Blender is hard fucking learning curve, right? But once you get started and you start knowing a little bit of the systems or what you have to do in order to make what it is that you want to make, it kind of just becomes second nature at that point. And then, you know, when you load out future projects, you're like, all right, this is what I need to do. This is what I want. Like, I started ripping game assets, like off of like other games, like Devil May Cry, or there was a entire Jill Valentine avatar that I made for when I was playing Resident Evil 3, I think it was. And those all came like directly from the assets of like the game I was playing.
That's really cool. I've seen a lot of people do that sort of stuff, but I never realized kind of like how to do it. But this gives me hope. Like seeing so many people who've been on the show who have like learned learned to do their own stuff through whatever reason. Last week, Starpink Max learned to make their avatar after they got scammed from their previous avatar. So yeah, they were like, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Dang.
And it worked out amazingly. They have an incredible avatar. It was so cool. Kind of was like,
Oh my God.
wow. It's not often like that an avatar genuinely makes me go, wow, and it was just big and shiny. It's really cool. Okay, Bean, we are sadly out of time. Time just flies. It goes, wow.
Hey.
It just, what do you mean, Jose? You know,
I survived.
You don't get out of it that easy. You still got one more thing to do before you leave.
Oh, come on.
No,
Why?
you gotta
I
do
don't
it.
wanna.
Tough. So, at the end of every segment, I throw it over to you where you can talk about anything you like. If you want to give shout outs to anyone or talk about things that are coming up in the future, if you want to plug like any links, anything at
Okay.
all, it is completely yours. So I'm gonna go this way and it's all you.
So unfortunately, I didn't get a whole lot of time in order to fucking hit on Bunny, which is literally the
Hey,
only reason
yo?
that I'm here. And I found myself to be incredibly disappointed with the experience. I would mark it probably a 3 out of 10, most likely. You know, because I got to be in the same room as him, but you know, I can't get any fucking butt shots. And butt shots is like a thing that I fucking am used to fucking getting. I didn't, you know, pull my camera out. You know, he didn't come off through to play console hockey with me. It was pretty good. I'm basically filling this space with whatever bullshit that I can in order to prove the fact that I'm able to talk about absolutely nothing for extended periods of time. I don't have any information for any of you watching right now. You enjoy the segment, you enjoy the show, you subscribe over there. And yeah, I got nothing going on. There's a whole bunch of other things that I could be talking about right now, but I suppose I don't have the ability or a constitution to be able to talk to those about that or in this current conjuncture in time. I'm running out of breath. How long did he say that I was going to be able to?
Oh, this goes
talk
as long as
whatever
you
I
want to.
Yeah,
It's completely up to you.
Whatever.
Some people's is like 10
No,
seconds.
whatever.
Like it's as long as you want it to be.
Whatever. whatever I want, it's so freeing. The realm of possibilities is expanding before me, like the formation of a galaxy, infinitesimal in all of its choices. Oh, I can literally talk about anything. Yo, if I wanted to talk, I could literally do this for hours, Bun. You're gonna have to be the one that fucking gets me off, because I could literally go on for like hours, and I have before. There has been times when I've been in the middle of
It's okay. It's okay. We all love you.
Oh.
Especially me.
Is it happening?
Yeah.
Oh, is it happening? Oh.
So anyway, it's been lovely having you on the show. Thank you so much for coming on. It's been a pleasure to see you, Consequential.
Yeah.
Thanks for the kiss, by the way. I'll keep that one.
Uh-oh.
Tastes like coffee.
As well as should. I fucking consume enough of it. Oh,
But
I don't know what I'm doing.
yeah, no. Oh, okay. So we're also having a competition. You're already a nominee for the awards at this point, but we're having a competition, and this goes to all of you, all of my future guests today. Keep in mind that there is a best exit to the show award that we'll be giving out. So the dumbest or funniest way that you can think to leave the stage. Optional, obviously you can do anything you like. If you want to do a normal exit, you can. But yeah, the floor is yours.
To leave
But yeah,
the stage.
thank you so much for coming on.
Mine.
It's been lovely to see you. Oh. Well, okay. Well, what do you?
I'm not actually going to leave. I'm not actually going to leave. I'll be here for the rest of the fucking show. This is me because you come down here. You come down here.
Hey,
Oh,
play nice.
yeah, bud.
Play nice.
Oh yeah,
hey, wait, no, I need that for later. Wait, no.
This is everything that I wanted and more. This is everything that I wanted. This is
Will
the
I
reason why I
poop on
came
that?
here. This is the reason why I came here. This is the reason why I came here.
I need the toe. I need the
This
toe.
is the reason why I came here.
Oh my. I've been violated. I'm not sure how I feel about this. If anyone asks, nothing happened to Cage. Ladies and gentlemen, my first guest. It was so inconsequential. Yay! I'm now just dying. Oh God. Yeah, that's never happened before. That's never happened before. Oh God. Okay, we're not gonna mess around. We're not gonna waste any time. We're gonna get straight on to my next guest who is ready for me. Izzy, it's lovely to see you. Kyrie, I love you, Beam. Okay, so my second guest is ready. Some of you may already know the name that you can see below. EvolvedAnt has been a part of this community for a long time, longer than I have, and I've been around for like 4.5 years. They are a lovely member of the VR chat community, and they make maps and worlds and stuff, and we're going to be talking about them with them soon. And so, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my second guest. It's EvolvedAnt! Woo! Hi, Anne. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi.
Again.
It's been so long. Come here. Come around here. Give me a hug. Come give me cuddles. Cuddles. Hi. Aw. Hi, Bean. Aw. It's so nice to see you. Hello. Hi. You look adorable as always. Wait, can I grab your ears? Do you have grabby ears? No, I don't think you do. I can't grab your ears. No.
I probably have to add that.
It's fine. One of the first things I ever do to people when I see them is I grab their ears and go down, and I pull their ears down and then leave them down because it's cute. It's just a terrible habit of mine.
Yeah, I have another version of this avatar where you can like mess with the hair, but people always end up posing it like so I look like a banshee. So.
So you just, yeah, don't worry. I usually don't play with people's hair, except unless it's a Kyrie because I look like a Beyblade. But anyway, Thank you so much for coming on the show. It is lovely to see you. It has been too long since I saw you, and I miss you greatly. Mostly my fault, because I'm just an antisocial loser. But it's lovely to see you. Thank you for taking the time to be on the show. For those of you who don't know who EvolvedAnt is, I can imagine many of the VR chat relating community will instantly know who's sitting on this couch. But please do tell us more about you and who you are and the sort of projects that you've been involved in.
Yeah, so basically I'm one of the OGs. I was one of the first few people to log into VRChat back in 2015 before it was even on Steam. And I was very much inspired by the prospect of being able to build your own 3D worlds that you can actually explore in VR. So as someone that's been building worlds for other games for many years, I decided to take my hand in that in VR, and VRChat offered the best place for me to try that with the least amount of friction. So I started building worlds in there, and pretty much got a name for myself from some of the worlds I've built. In particular, the Soda Online world I made back then was one of the big ones. But I've made plenty of worlds since then of all kind of different topics. The most recent one being my EvolvedAnt arcade, which has a giant indoor playground that people can run around and explore and feel like they're kids again, including working arcade games that you can play. But yeah, that's what I do. Is my passion is building 3D content for VR.
That's an awesome intro, actually. It's one of the most professional intros we've ever had on the show. Thank you, Bean. There was something that I specifically did want to ask about sort of all of the time and dedication and content that you've created for VR Chat. And I also wanted to say, just on behalf of the community, thank you for all of the worlds that you've made that we get to enjoy for free, which is absolutely incredible. It's very, very kind of you. And, you've brought so much happiness to so many people across the community over the years. So I just wanted to say thank you for everything you do for us, because the world creators seem to get, they don't get the recognition they deserve, because you're one of the most fundamental pillars of the VR chat community and the content we enjoy, and you get overlooked very easily for all the work that you put in. So I just wanted to make sure that you realize that you are very, very appreciated and respected, and I love you. But
yeah, I always see it as a triangle. Basically, is that the community is supported by the 3 points of the triangle. You have at the top of the point the VRChat developers who build the platform, and then in one corner you have the world creators who build out the worlds that you explore on the platform and the avatars that you wear. And then in the other corner, you have the streamers who actually bring all that together in a format that can get everyone engaged to learn about these worlds, these avatars, the community. And that combination, these 3 points together, is what helps the community grow and become bigger and stronger.
Agreed. I completely agree. I need to spend more time actually exploring worlds. So I'm one of the streamers that doesn't actually do world hopping and things like that. Although I have showcased and been on many, many worlds before, I haven't actually shown too much of your content on my stream, but I actually do intend to do this in the future. I'm looking for someone to play the EvolvedAnt Diffuse map with. So if any of you have played, what was the original called? It was like Keep Talking and No One Explodes? Is that?
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Yeah, so that was the original, and you turned that into a virtual reality version, and I don't understand how you managed to do that. Like, what did you do it completely alone? Did you need help from other people? Like, how complex is it to take a full game and then convert it to VR?
Okay, so basically, that world was created before Udon was released.
That's a good point,
okay?
actually. It was, yeah.
So it was actually built completely using SDK2 and their triggers, which was never meant to be able to create a complicated game. It was meant just to enable you to do simple things in the world, like, hey, I want to have a door that opens when you walk next to it. Hey, I want to have a button that toggles a mirror. The developers originally made SDK2 to do some basic functionality that was like, you got to have these things in the world. over the years, the community has figured out ways to take that above and beyond what it was designed for. And I guess the pinnacle of that, right before Udon released, people really took it to a whole nother level. And the pinnacle being like the devouring world.
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah.
that was very popular. That has a lot of complexity in it, taking full advantage of SDK2 and what it can do. And then my world was kind of the similar situation where I've talked to other top creators in the VRChat community, and I've told them, hey, I have this idea to recreate the bomb defusal, like Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. And they've told me, they've said, hey, I had that same idea too, but when they thought about the amount of work required to do it, they put it in the back burner and did other projects.
Yeah.
So for me, I went ahead and did it because one aspect about me that's really good is that when it comes to doing things that are tedious, I excel at. Typically, many content creators hate things that are tedious. They want to do something cool and interesting that has an immediate result and they can move on to the next thing. And some tasks require a lot of just carefulness, tediousness, checking all these things, and it's mind-numbingly boring. However, I found a trick to this is that at the time, I was dating someone in VRChat, and what we would do is I would share my screen on Discord, and they would watch me while I built this world. And they were like my extra pair of eyes, watching what I did, saying, hey, you forgot this. Ooh, be careful of that. And just having someone there that I was able to talk to while I'm building this, the tedium was all gone. You know, it wasn't as tedious anymore. It was still tedious, but it was manageable. And we were able to check all our, you know, we didn't miss anything. And so, as complicated as it is, because I'll tell you what, the bomb, the number of puzzles on it, and the number of combinations to solve it, I've done the math. There's over 500,000 permutations. So anytime
ridiculous.
you do that bomb, it's probably the combination of solutions has never been done before. So, hold on one second. Someone's knocking on my door.
That's okay. I'm just gonna over here. That's so interesting, though. So basically, we've learned that the world creators managed to break the SDK2 model to make it do things it was never meant to do, and Udon has opened up so many more opportunities for them. And obviously, the EvolvedAnt arcade recently came out, and there was an update as well that has come out in the recent months. I think that they're okay. Are you? I'm gonna use this to have a joke. I can drink some water once. Water break. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Ow, my headset's just hit my glass. Are you okay? This is also a fast. They'll be back. So anyway, hi chat, how are you? How's things? Are you hi.
Okay, I'm back. Oh,
that was
I'm
quick.
back.
Hey, hello, welcome back. You okay? Everything good?
Hello.
Everything good?
Yeah. Yep, everything's good. So as I was saying, building that experience has a lot of permutations, but because of having someone there working on it with me, I was able to put it together, and just seeing what it was becoming was the motivation to say, you know what, as tedious as this is, I'm going to keep going, because I could see that the end result was going to be something that people were going to love. You know, that was going to wow people, and so that's my motivation that keeps me building. And then eventually we completed it, and it was this cool experience. A lot of people thought, oh, that's an Udon world, but it wasn't. It was SDK too.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
So,
I can't. I'm terrible
that's
with
how-
like
yeah.
everything to do with world creation, and especially like coding and stuff. Well, is there coding involved? Like, you literally need to sit down and start coding things? Is that something that actually has to take place, or because I don't know how the SDK2 worked or how Udon works, but I can imagine you actually had to code some of this yourself, in which case in a million years I could never do what you do.
Right, so I already had experience programming because that's what I do for my day job.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't like a jump to get into that. And plus, they use the same language that I use. Well, they use a node-based system, but someone else in the community, Merlin, created a version that works with C#. So that's what I use to write the code for like my EvolvedAnt arcade. So it really wasn't much to learn since I was already a programmer. And when I started messing with that, it was so easy to build much more complicated things that I kind of went wild with that. And that's when I started building the arcade cabinets that eventually turned into the EvolvedAnt arcade world.
I've always wondered about the games as well. So every game in the arcade machines in your world, you've had to individually like construct. So it's kind of like you've put a game in a game? Is that the right way to look at that?
Yes, basically yes. I built a game independently, small, compact, that could fit inside an arcade cabinet. Then I built this world with this indoor playground. And then I just created a prefab and put that arcade game into that world.
That's insane. I have to say, I have yet to actually go to the EvolvedAnt arcade world. I really want to do it, and I want to explore it on stream when I do it. And I know I've been speaking to you. You're going to give me like the grand tour and show me around. So I'd love to organize that with you, where we could like get together and we could explore the world and have a look at it in a bit more detail as well, because it looks amazing. And I've seen so many videos of people having fun in it. I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't been there. So I feel like I should definitely need to go.
Yeah, well, the longer you wait, the more new stuff it has. So by the time you get there, it's going to be even more.
Oh, nice. Are you working on anything at the moment that we're allowed to know about for the world? Is there anything coming soon?
I would say the next update, I'm gonna have like a little fun thing. It's not gonna be like a big change, but I'm gonna have a sound pack. It's gonna have it should replace all the music and sounds in the world to be something new and different. That'll spice it up a little bit.
Okay. And regarding sort of long term for the world, is this your current project that you're looking to take long term and continue to expand on, or are you going to be looking at some other projects, or have you even started another project potentially? Obviously, if it's like information that's private, you don't have to tell us at all.
So there are limitations on how far I can push the world because it has to be compatible with the Quest. And I'm already pushing some limits as far as how far the Quest 2 can go, performance-wise.
Yeah.
So there isn't like that much more I can add to it, unfortunately, because of those limitations. So I am going to be making a new world. I do have some ideas, but I'm kind of like just toying with them and bouncing them around in my head to see which one really sticks and which ones give me like a good vibe. Like this, I can see this going someplace fun. So I'm kind of have some ideas in my head, but nothing is final yet. I'm still deciding.
Okay. And something that really interests me as well with the world creators. Bear with me, man. I'm just going to sit down real quick. Okay, hold on. Just going to spin myself. Whee! Okay. Hi. Just sit down for a sec. Something that I've always been interested in is what motivated you to want to make worlds for VR chat? Was it just, it's just a part-time hobby that you enjoy doing? Are you building a portfolio for your career and you're going to use this in the future? Like, what's the motivation behind what you do?
Well, I do it just for fun. I'm not trying to make a career out of it. I do it just because it's enjoyable. I like building worlds. I like seeing people's reactions when they play my worlds. And on top of that, I build the world that I myself would enjoy playing. So it's a win-win in all those situations. It doesn't have to be for fame, for money. I already have a job that pays well, and I already have plenty of fame. It's just for fun.
That's really, really nice. I was I wasn't thinking more like you were building it to make money from it. It's more, I was thinking maybe you want to go into I'm not sure what you do in the IT industry. You might want to go into games design, and you can just produce this portfolio that would help you get into that industry. That's kind of what I was thinking, maybe. But
Typically, that's the case for a lot of content creators.
yeah,
but
yeah.
For me, I'm perfectly fine just building content and just having fun with it.
Something I wanted to mention to you as well. You mentioned that there was a massive breakthrough in 2017 regarding sort of avatars and expressions and things. Now, I don't know anything about sort of the advancements that the game has made over the years and the complexities or the challenges that the content creation communities have faced during those years. So, yeah, what happened in 2017, and what difference did that breakthrough make to the future of the game?
So, basically, that's kind of like a long story, but I'm gonna try and keep this as short as I can make it. So basically, there was a time when I was trying to make an avatar that was really cute, because back then people weren't giving me any attention. People used to give each other head pats and nose boops and hugs. I didn't get that attention, and so I realized when I talked to people, they're like, "Oh, it's because you don't have a cute avatar." My avatar at the time was a cactus, okay?
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people want to hug a cactus, I'll be honest.
Yes. I mean, I have all kind of joke avatars: a cactus, a stop sign, an alien, a human centipede. It wasn't things that you were gonna... So I was like, all right. So I decided to make, a cute anime avatar. But for me, I always take things to the extreme. So I said, well, how am I gonna make myself even cuter than anything before? And then I realized, if I could change my facial expressions live, just on a whim, that would be super immersive. That would be some next level thing. So I was tinkering in Unity, and I happened to figure out a way to get that to work. Utilizing a different feature of VR chat that was never meant for that. It was only meant to be able to override your finger gestures so that people, for example, who are hearing impaired would be able to pick different hand gestures to make it easier for sign language. That was the initial reason why VRChat added that feature, to just override the fingers. I took that and I said, maybe there's some way I can use this, get it to change their facial expressions. And I struggled with that. I figured out, yes, it is possible. And then I wrote, a tutorial and spread that around the community, and then everyone was doing it, and it became big. But what happened was, there was one day I was in the old hub world. Back then, you didn't spawn in a home world. You spawned in a public instance with other people.
I remember those days.
So there was yes. So there was a mirror room. And in that mirror room, there was a person. I overheard him say, like, no one ever gives me head pats and those boops. So I knew what that felt like. And I felt bad for him. So I went over to him, and I was gonna show him my facial expressions to be all cute and give him some attention. And then they started leaning in to give a kiss. And so now I'm freaking out because I don't want to give anybody a kiss. And at the last moment, someone came over and they blocked it, so I was saved. But what I didn't know was that this person was a streamer, and it was a big streamer that was just trying out VR. He was just trying out different VR experiences. And so he was PokeLols, and he had thousands of people watching him live at that moment. And so when people see me was transcribing, they were all freaking out. Oh my god, what is this game that has cute anime girls that you can get attention from? And then people started flooding into the game. And then prior to that, the number of people in VR chat was about 40 people on a Saturday night. 40.
Yeah, I've heard about the
After
original
that event,
gatherings, yeah.
Yes, and after that got posted to the YouTube, and it became viral. And then within a few months, VR chat had 20,000 people playing.
That's
and every one of
insane.
them, when I would join,
Crazy.
would run up to me. It's you're from the video. You're the reason I joined this game.
You became a celebrity.
Yes, it was not intentional. I didn't know that they were some big time streamer.
That's good
'Cause
though.
that wasn't normal back then.
You gave your reaction to the situation was natural. You weren't like directed because you knew who the person was, and that's nice. You acted that you treated them the same as you would any other person, and that natural interaction is what caused that catalyst. So yeah, it started to put VR chat on the map, and now it is what we know today, and we have way more advanced stuff now. And yeah, there was a time where, you know, facial expressions weren't a thing back in the day. Like they weren't there from day one. So yeah, it's come a long, long way over the years. Excuse me. Oh, I swear my cough is getting worse. I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. Well, we are running out of time, but I really want to spend a couple more minutes with you because there is some things that I wanted to mention with you as well. And there's something that I particularly wanted to ask you, and that's of all of the worlds that you've worked on and every project that you've been involved over the years, which one have you enjoyed the most? Which one meant the most to you? Is there like one that you have sentimental attachment to, or one that you're proud of as a successful project? What are your thoughts?
Well, each project is unique and special to me in a different way. They all have different memories associated to them, whether it be the time frame, the era that they were built in. Like the Sword Art Online world was the beginnings of VR. Everything was fresh and new, and everyone was excited, and it was a completely different vibe. So that's special to me, and just like the memories of that time frame and meeting all my friends for the first time, right? And then you have like the bomb defusal world. It's like, well, that was a time when I was with somebody and we built that together, and there's memories shared there. And then you have the arcade, and the arcade was cool because that was built during VRChat being in this prime. There's so many users, and I get so many people joining the world, and they all have wonderful things to say about the world, and they all have like input and like, oh, this would be cool and that would be cool. And so to me, there isn't any one particular thing. Each of them has their own specialness in and of themselves.
Yeah, that's really cute. You're so adorable, Anne. Well, we're so lucky to have you in this community, honestly. I'm very, very appreciative of what you do for us. Just thank you so much. Are you gonna continue to, do you see yourself for the near future and beyond continuing to make content for this game? Or do you feel that there's going to be a point where you're going to call it a day?
Oh no, I'm gonna be continuing making content. It's too fun. Why would I stop?
I feel like we're gonna get to a point where people can just have a marathon on your maps alone. Like they could spend. Well, I mean, the Sword Art Online map is enormous already. That's a huge time sink. You should definitely check it out if you haven't. And I feel like the new players who have come in recently won't even know about the Sword Art Online map, and it was groundbreaking when it came out, and it's still a massive, like, lovable map today. So you should definitely check out Ant's work. I want to put over to chat because we always have question time with chat, and I'd be interested to know if chat have any like questions about like world development, or you know the worlds that they've enjoyed personally that you've made, or anything at all really. So chat, I'm putting over to you. We've got a couple minutes. Is there anything that you wanted to ask EvolvedAnt? Can you see chat as well, Ant? Have you got it open? Absolutely fine if you don't.
Yes,
I wouldn't worry.
do. I can see it right here.
Yeah, you can choose the questions then. Like literally at your leisure, you can choose any you like. Also, hi Simon. Hi. Is it
Oh, someone, they just had to ask the question and get me in trouble to answer.
Okay, why would this get you in
they're
trouble?
If my friend is watching the stream, because it's a meme with them. If you call them that, you get bonked with the frying pan.
I've been bonked with that frying pan. I know.
Yes, yes. You know what? Their original avatar, most people know them as, is the same base as mine.
It is.
So if I say that they are, I'm saying that I am, and if I say that I am, I'm saying they are. So let's just agree with that.
So we're agreeing that everyone's cute? Is that what's just happened? Everyone's cute? Everyone's cute?
Yes.
Yay! Everyone's cute! Woo! Well, oh, I don't sound cute with all my coughing. I just Oh, that's super, super cute. Good job she's not here to like kill you. Cypher's got a question, I think. There are technical questions, these ones. Ooh, technical. See, I don't know anything to do with the technical side.
Well, I would say that the best Unity system that was the most fun to figure out would probably be the particle system. Because the particle system is like, you just mess with a few little variables and you get some completely different effect. So it's always fun when it's like, ooh, I gotta make a particle, and just tinkering with all the little options and you get completely different things. It's super fun. So that was a lot of enjoyment learning that.
See, it's like, but when it gets technical, I'm just like, you know, when someone's talking to you and you're just like, yeah, and and you just don't understand what they're talking about because it's technical. I feel like we could so easily end up in that well with you. I am just a simpleton end user, but I appreciate what we have. Well, okay, I think we've got time for one more. Did anyone have a final question that they wanted to put forward to EvolvedAnt, who has made many maps? They've done Sword Art Online Redux, they did the EvolvedAnt Diffuse, they did the Fishing World as well. We didn't really talk about that. You did a Fishing World as well. And obviously the most commonly well-known one today, that is the arcade. You've also worked on some other projects as well. Excuse me, no, it's not about me being cool Peck. It's about EvolvedAnt right now. But Peck, no, shut up, chat. It's about them, okay? Aw, that's a good one, Louie. Also, hi, Bean.
Okay, here we go. A project I want to work on that I feel is ambitious, though. There are some huge projects, and I feel like the thing holding them back is just limitations in the networking code for VRChat. A lot of people in the early days always wanted me to rebuild the Soda Online world as like an actual, you can kill monsters and get inventory items, you can level up, you can do quests and dungeons and buy and sell things at NPC. They want the whole like RPG MMO experience,
Yeah.
but the limitations of networking in VRChat makes that exceedingly difficult to do in the way that I would like to do it. Now there is a group that is creating a online world that has features like that where you actually can like gain money and buy items and
That's
stuff
cool.
like that, and it's really cool. But they don't have it yet where, at least from when I last went there, they don't have it yet where you can just run outside the town and see like creatures and be able to attack them and then like, oh, let's go on a quest and kill these they're still working on it because I know it's a hard problem to solve. You know, there are ways you can get it to kind of work, but if an MMO, if writing the code for MMO is difficult, writing in the code for an MMO style world with the limitations of VRChat and Udon Sharp is even harder.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, it's very ambitious. The good thing though is that the people who are making that world, it's a team. It's not just one person.
Yeah.
Like when I build a world, it's just me. This is a team. So hopefully they'll be able to come out with something that's fantastic. We'll see.
Fingers crossed. If they
But
ask you
it's
to,
good so far though.
if they ask you to join their team, would you consider joining them for the project?
No, I'm more of a lone wolf. I like building my own
Excuse me.
experiences. I like having the freedom to just build what I want when I want.
That's understandable. Yeah. Well, this has been fun. No, I don't want to end because it's so interesting to like. We don't have many like map creators or developers etc. on the show. So this to me is genuinely interesting. It's way above like my knowledge base, but it's nice to know and talk to the people behind the content that we enjoy in this game, because like I said, it's so easy to forget that without you guys we wouldn't have the things we have today. I had a world maker who made this world. We only have this talk show because of world makers. So they're kind of important. You've always got to make sure that you show them the love they deserve. So there's one more thing you need to do before you go, and that's shout outs and anything you want to plug in the future. So I'm basically going to run away. If you want to like drop links, shout out your friends, you know, mention any projects that you're working on, anything at all, the floor is yours. It's all you. I'm going to run away.
Okay, well, shout out to all the bugs in VR chat. And for plugs, I hope all those bugs get plugged.
That's the fastest shout out we've had so far, I think. Oh, thank you so much for coming on, Anne. It's been a pleasure to have you. I look forward to your future projects, and yeah, like I said, on behalf of like the whole community, just thank you so much for everything you do. It doesn't go unrecognized, by me at least, I must say. But yeah, always remember to pay appreciation to the people who let us enjoy the game for what it is. So, and thank you for being a part of this community and everything that you do. You're a lovely being, and I'm very lucky to know you. I feel
No
like
problem.
I'm very privileged to know such a lovely person, because I've known you for a long time, and I've never been involved in your world creations and things. I've just known you as a person, and you're genuinely a nice guy. So yeah, just thank you for being you. Ma.
I'm glad to have met you and come from you too. It's great to be here. Very enjoyable show you got here.
Thank you. It's kind of
It was very fun.
It's kind of scuffed. I'm kind of unwell, but apart from that, it's fun. But it's fun. Like, we're never serious on the show, and I think that's important. We just have a nice time. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, Bean. Okay, I'm gonna have to let you go.
The only thing though, the only thing I'll say though.
Yep.
These chairs, you need to move them back.
You think I need to go
they
further
need to
back?
Be back here, so that.
Yeah, because you're looking behind you when you talk to me. Yeah, that makes
I have
perfect
to look
sense.
so far this way. If you look at the shows on TV, they're not this far ahead of them.
Yeah, they're kind of set back because they're looking forward. Then yeah, that makes perfect sense. We'll have to work on it for season 3. Unfortunately, my world creator is in hospital right now, so we couldn't do any updates or changes for season 2. I wish him a speedy recovery. I hope you're okay, Sopper. We love you. But yeah, for season 3, we will be making adaptations. I can't words. We're gonna make changes. We're gonna make changes, but that's a very good thing to know, and thank you, Bean. I didn't think about that, but now you've said it, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, that actually works quite well.
They would be sitting back here, and the person that sits over here, usually they're in a chair that spins. So they face the audience and they spin and they're just talking to the person over here. So I would be over here and then I can just talk to you like this.
Yeah.
This would be the spot. Yep.
Yeah. Also, these buttons are in the way. You can't see those on the stream, but there's like buttons here that like are in the way of the chair. So that's the thing. We're gonna move those as well for season 3.
Well, but, I mean, you wouldn't even need to move them if you had me back here.
Yeah, this is true. They could actually say that. We got to play with some things next season. But that's a good suggestion. Thank you, Bean. I love you. I gotta try and spend more time like actually saying hello to people, because I miss hanging out with you, because you're awesome, man. I love you. Blah 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 blah. Your avatar's so freaking cute as well. You're so cute. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
But it is time to leave. So we're having a competition where you can leave any way you want. And there is a prize for the winner. We don't know what the prize is. It's probably nothing good if I'm honest. But yeah, you can like, if you have something in mind, go for it. But if not, you can leave normally. You are more than welcome. But ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for my second guest. It's been an honor to speak to them. It's been EvolvedAnt. Thank you for coming on the show. It's been great to see you. Thank you, Bean. I love you. Papa.
So I can leave anywhere I want?
Yeah. We've had people leave through the ceiling. One's just sexually assaulted me behind the desk. So I mean,
okay.
Now I'm worried. I'm gonna take a cover.
First I will leave, but first I will transform.
Hey, yo, is that? I was just say that's Salem. Hey, yo! How cool is this? I'm a little bit jealous. Just a little bit jealous, chat. I'll be honest, it's morbid time. Yeah. Woo! That was awesome.
And now, in the name of the moon, I have journeys to do.
Godspeed. See you later. I did not expect that. Yeah, Kiwi, I'm a little bit jealous that I don't have a magical girl transformation. God damn, that was amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, my second guest. My arm is broken. My second guest, EvolvedAnt. Yay. It was a pleasure to speak to them. That was so nice. We are currently 10 minutes behind schedule. No surprise. This happened in season 1. You thought we were going to fix things for season 2? You thought I was going to... You underestimate me. You overestimate me. It was really nice to speak to them. So, oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that's my stage. So, I need to get my third guest ready and raring to go. So, let me just press some buttons. Buttons? Buttons? There we go. Okay. Button. There it is. So, Bemis is going to be next. Let's make sure they're on, actually. Bemis, are you in chat? Are you alive? I really hope they are. I haven't actually heard from them, so I'm a little bit like, uh-oh. Davja, welcome as well. Kitty, thank you for being here. Yeah, you are. There you are, Valerie. Valerie, I see you. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? That was so cringe. Why'd you leave me in charge of this? Okay, invite inbound. Yogi, our third guest is on their way. I'm going to drink some water so I stop going, eh. Give me a second, guys. For those of you who new, this is What the Puck. I almost said peck. Jesus Christ. I almost said peck. Chat, stop. This is What the Puck. I am Puck. I am not Peck. Do not listen to chat. It's not my name. I don't know. They're drunk or something. This is a talk show where I just cough on my guests all day. I'm going to drink some water. You can just look at my little puff butt tail while I drink water. It's fine. There we go. Anonymous, thank you so much for that £4.14 donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and support. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Bean. But Moist, you stop that right now. Why is Peck saying Puck? I will turn this car around. I will turn this car around, chat. I swear to God. Be nice. Be nice. Bark. You all stinky barkers. Barker. I don't know why I even let you watch. Like, you know, I just want to sit here, talk to my guests, have a nice time, you know, drink a bit of the Herbal Grey, you know. And all I get is, hey, Peck. What's up, Peck? How you doing, Peck? What the Peck? This needs to stop. Kitty, I love you. Buntail is the best tail. Thank you, Maple. I appreciate it. And you're also an awesome Wolfie. If I said you were the best Wolfie, little Wolfie would get upset, so I can't say that. But you're beautiful. So thank you for being here. Davja, I hope you're doing well. How are you, Puck? Yes, Vampire, I got my name right. See, at least one of you's listener. I'm doing good. We're currently just waiting on my third guest. It's going to be Valerie Ylfur. They've actually had a name change, which I need to just clarify with them because I might need to update this information. But it's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it on the slide. So, Jonas, hello. Puck, is your show always so Yes. Yes, it is. I'm just an average guy. Like, I'm just literally your average Joe. I am not qualified to be a talk show host. I think that's the sweet charm of it, is that I shouldn't be here. So, it works quite well. People, I don't know, people enjoy it. So I hope you do too. And yeah, scuff kind of comes as nature to us. So you get used to it after a while, trust me. You get to a point where you go, it's only Puck, he's just being scuffed, there's nothing like that. You stop seeing it after a while. So, my third guest is ready. We're about 15 minutes behind schedule, so we will quickly get into it. So, without further ado, they are ready. Oh, I love the avatar. Oh, they look adorable. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my third guest to the stage. It is Valerie Ylfur. Valerie, why don't you come on over? I've done that joke twice now. I need to stop. Oh my god, this is adorable. You look so freaking cute.
Thanks.
Oh my god,
I mean,
this is so cute.
I specifically grabbed this outfit for today, so.
Oh, you look beautiful. You make me look bad, that's for sure. But it's not, to be fair, that's not hard. So it's fine. Thank you so much for coming.
You
Hello.
suffered yourself, and that's on you.
This is true. Feel free to take a
Long time
seat.
no see.
Take a seat anywhere you like. It has been a hot minute since I saw you, Valerie. And yeah, the name change has taken place since I last saw you. So yeah, that's something that we can talk about in the future. But first, we need to get to know you a bit better. So tell us more about you, who you are, what you get up to, the last 3 digits on the back of your card, you know, the usual stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where to start, to be honest. I'm a streamer, as most people. I have been working on this for about 10 years now.
Wow.
Under this account and name, though, just more recently for the last 4, there has been a lot of problems and drama in the past. Not something I want to get into, but yeah.
No, that's
Let's
okay.
just say things happen.
They do. Sometimes things are better left, you know, unsaid, so to speak. So no, you're absolutely fine, Bean. But thank you so much for coming on. Now, just regarding your links below, we can't change the URL. But would you like me to change the name to say Valerie? Would you like me to do that? Because I can do that right now, so it's totally cool.
I mean, it would be nice, yeah,
Yes.
because the name Vandal Level is associated to my old mail
Exactly,
name,
I was
and
thinking
there's
that, and
something about that.
yeah, I that's exactly why I wanted to mention it straight away. Okay, so let's change this first for you, Bean. You can just look at my butt.
Question is, should I give him a slap there?
Ready? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. VAL, is it ERI? How do you spell Valerie? I've never spelled Valerie before. But VAL.
VALERIE.
Oh, okay, there we go. So, wait, hold on. Hold on. But VALERIE. Valerie. I think that's it. That's got to be right. VALERIE. Yes, I'm right. Hooray! Sorry about that, Bean. But yeah, I wanted to. Did you slap my? Did you slap my? You know, I thought I felt a breeze. You're gonna have to hit me harder next time. You know, you gotta do it like you mean it.
Okay, next time in combat mode, I understand. I do that on this model because this is heavily optimized in comparison to my usual.
No, you're fine. I mean, it looks amazing. Like, this is optimized. It looks insanely detailed.
Well, it's obviously not poor or normal, but I tried to. I used an optimized model that is poor as a base that I made to get this outfit on the model. And, well, I can use a poor version of it, but then I don't have ears and tail. So, yeah.
No, that's okay.
It is more optimized than the base usually is.
It looks amazing. Yeah, we made sure that when we built the world, so the chat at home can't see this, but behind the studio, there was just a grey wall. There was nothing there. So we cut back to make sure that, like, you know, pretty much anyone can come in the most intensive, like, avatar, and you shouldn't explode. I say shouldn't. We've had people crash, but, you know, generally they're okay.
The thing is, my normal avatar has a spawn animation with like vampire bats and a little bit of purple glow and whatnot coming out of me. So I didn't want to bother people with particle effects. So
Understandable.
Decided to use a different version.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I
Plus,
completely
I
get
have
where you're
to
coming from.
Plus, I have 2 sound files on the other model that
Oh,
sometimes play randomly whenever I lose track.
Yeah.
Initiated one of them because I kind of fricked up the FX layer.
No, good shout then. Like, one of the rules for the show that I send to my guests is please no loud, annoying avatars that like play sounds and stuff. So good shout. Thank you for that, Bean, because we'd probably have random noises going up. I lose tracking all the time, so I'd be a consistent DJ wherever I went.
I currently have my chair right in the middle of my room, so my PlayStation see everything, and I'm basically sitting in a 45-degree angle on it, so I hope that it works.
No, you're so far, you're nailing it. You're looking fine. Like, that makes me think, what's your sort of play space? Is it a big space, or are you kind of restricted in where you in your movement?
Well, my entire apartment is not very big, so I would say I'm rather restricted. I have enough space that I can dance in here. When I'm going to a nightclub every here and there, I tend to dance under the influence of magical juice, as a former friend said.
No, I call it liquid confidence. It's liquid courage, yeah.
Well, same concept, let's be honest.
I have to say, so do you spend a lot of time going to parties and drinking in VR chat? There's a lot of taboo about this subject, and we've never talked about it on the show, actually. What are your thoughts on like kind of like parties and drinking in VR chat? What's your sort of stance? Obviously, you know, you don't have to have like a hot take on this. Just what do you think?
Okay, in all honesty, I don't really care about it that much. As long as it doesn't influence me. I am getting very, very pissy when people DM me, I'm so drunk, but I'm feeling bad. I'm like, okay, fair enough. You do you, but leave me alone.
No, that's understandable.
Myself, I only drink a little bit to get more confident when I'm dancing, because I am quite a pussy when it comes to that.
Hold on, bear with me. My arm is broken. I'm actually having a real technical difficulty. Like, this arm no longer works, and it controls all my cameras. So I kind of need it. Wait, I think are we okay? Are we? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're having technical issues today. Okay, I seem to be okay. I lost complete control of my right arm for like a minute there, so I'm so sorry. We'll pretend that never happened. Scuff is culture when you come here. This is why I don't hold it like a serious talk show, because anything I touch becomes cursed. So we could never do that.
I feel you on that one. That's it happens a lot to me, but rather not like less in VR chat, but other games.
Yeah, that was something we were going to talk about actually. The fact that whenever you touch something like game-wise, you break it. Do you want to explain a bit more?
Yes. So it's a recurring joke in my friendship circle and my community that people literally call me the game breaker, or rather, it's rather known that there's not a single video game that I have not destroyed in some way, shape, or form yet. Be it a little bit of a animation breaking or entire models just completely spazzing out in a way that you could say it's Gmod that we're playing or something.
I was going to ask you for an example. Yeah, tell us like a recent example where you broke everything.
Well, one of the more recent examples was I was actually playing Persona 5, and I was also streaming that. It's actually also my favorite game, to be honest. Where I was walking up some stairs in a pyramid in that specific level, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Everything seemed fine. I just turned the camera a little bit, and one of my characters all of a sudden started constantly T-posing up the stairs. I'm like, oh, okay. Apparently, I ran into some sort of wall that her animation must have reset or something like that. It was very, very funny to look at.
I love watching people break games, either deliberately or accidentally, because it's nice when something that's not planned happens, and then sometimes people exploit that. Do you just break things because it's funny, or do you look for a way to cheat or skip sections of games? Like, why do you break everything? Basically.
It's a chaotic passive, you could say. It just happens. However, there has been instances where I have been trying to deliberately break video games to make my life a little bit easier in it, mainly because I thought for myself that the difficulty of that specific area was unfair. Which is, of course, total bullshit. The keyword is get good.
You're making me think of how people used to in Elden Ring. Have you played Elden Ring? Did you enjoy it?
Nope.
Oh my god, you didn't
Nope,
play it. It's
I
not
didn't.
everyone's cup of tea, I'll say that much. Personally, I loved it. I played it off stream, I played it privately, but there was that one there's a boss where you have to defeat three like spawned like human players one at a time, and they're super strong and super hard. But you could cheese the fight by standing on a branch that was over a cliff. They'd just run at you and fall off the cliff. So you had the option to cheese if you didn't want to take that fight. I cheesed. I'll admit I cheesed. I gave up. I cheesed that fight.
I mean, using the AI can be a strategy. That is literally one of the things that I will be attempting soon when I'm gonna take on a super boss in Shin Megami Tensei 5. I am really not looking forward for that, but also I am looking forward to it.
I mean, if you had the option to skip a boss by making it walk off the cliff, would you do that?
Depends on the game and boss. If I like the mechanics and the fight in itself, I probably wouldn't skip it. If I am just completely getting upset, I'm just gonna no, fuck it, I'm so.
Same.
guys
That's
jump
what
on
happened to
there
me.
right now.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm done. I've had a few times. We've had some fun. You gotta go. I was like, yeet. No, you got the same mindset as me. I will give something a good try, but then after a while, you just get fed up and you're just like, right, I've had enough. I don't have the patience. I'm terrible for that sort of thing. Something I wanted to mention to you as well is the sort of content you play on stream. So we actually showed a fighting game in the preview video for you, but that's not like sort of your go-to. Generally, your focus is JRPGs or role turn-based strategy games. What is your draw to these, and what's your favorite or your current game that you're playing at the moment?
My go-to why I picked this specific type of video game is, it is not that common, first of all. Like, it is rather, like, not many people play this type of game. Most people you see are, like, going for shooters or, top-down MOBAs, like League of Legends or Dota, or...
You got games on your
or
mobile?
like, just, like... For fuck's sake.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
I like the unorthodox approach to things. Turn-based combat has been a thing that I've actually only not too long ago actually got really into with the release of Persona 5, which is to me not that long ago, but then again I'm 29 now. For me, 5 years is nothing at this point.
Well, I've got 6 years on you, so yeah.
Yeah, I know, but for me it feels like that. So.
But I've never played Persona, so obviously I am internet based in my life and my day to day, so I see lots of things on Persona over the years. I have never played a Persona game. Please don't hurt me. If I were to get into Persona, where would I start, and what would your advice be to me?
Okay, that's that's actually
That's a lot to
very
take
good
in.
question because so from my point of view, I would say totally you can start with any Persona game if you would want to get into. The original fans for the entire series and the creation, because original game series is called actually like Shin Megami Tensei, would tell you to play these games first. However, they are a day and night difference to the Persona series. So it really comes down to what type of setting you like, and mechanic wise, what's kind of your thing. Because it like all Persona games are completely different in what they like, what kind of story they tell, what characters they show to you, and also what mechanics they have. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, chat was saying that Persona 5 is beginner friendly as well, so yeah, because
Yeah, 5 is probably the best pick for beginners.
does the story continue through the games, or are they all just their own separate stories, just under the same franchise?
So the Persona universe is connected, but the stories are just completely their own thing for each game.
Okay.
There are always little Easter eggs in the follow-up game for the previous game. Like if you play Persona 4 after 3, you will see a sequence where you were actually going on a school trip to the area of Persona 3, and you actually meet characters from that game. And these characters talk to you, you interact with them. If you play the game, you're like, oh, I know this person. Oh, that's cool. So she's still here, and it's like, that's a little bit of a nice touch they do. But
Okay.
these characters are not really that connected. They do tend to always stick with the more modern age, so they go. The story is always more in the modern times of when the game, quote unquote, plays.
Okay. That's a lot to take in. They do look like good fun though, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's something that I would personally want to play on stream with my community. It's not kind of like, it's not where I built my community, so I think it would be too disassociated for them. But I think that they are fun and interesting to play. I did play some classics. Please tell me if you ever played any of these. So the best JRPG I ever played was called Eternal Sonata. Have you ever heard of this game?
I've heard of it. I watched a teeny tiny bit of it, but I never got to play it, sadly.
Oh, no way. It was kind of hard to find. So this came out on the Xbox 360 many years ago, and it was quite a hard game to find. I somehow found a copy of this, and oh my god, what a great game. I mean, some of the acting was just abysmally terrible, but if you look past that, it was a solid game. It was so good. Love it to this day. I sadly gave it away to a friend. Well, I say friend. I gave it away to someone. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have because it was a gem. But yeah, definitely worth checking out. If anyone can get hold of it, Eternal Sonata. Did you ever play the Tales series? And if so, did you enjoy them?
Oh, yes.
That's a spicy question.
I have been I've grown up with Nintendo consoles, so there
Same.
was mainly two Tales games that I ate, so to speak, and that's the Symphonia series, specifically Dawn of a New World. I love that game. I love the characters. I loved Emil. I loved Martha. I just I could go on about these characters I love. I really like how they were made. Even though the game is a little bit of a... If you think about it nowadays, you're just like, oh my god. So much romance.
Yeah. I mean, what passed as storylines in JRPGs back then wouldn't fly now. That's for sure.
Yeah.
People would just absolutely slate the game from the story. Yeah, it was a different time back then. I do miss it though. I do miss those kind of games. What else was I going to ask you? My mind is going. Brr. So, you mentioned to me when you were talking to me in DMs that you're looking to do some stuff with Final Fantasy 14 in the future. Do you actively play this on stream now already, or is it something you're looking to do in the future? And what were your plans? What are you thinking of doing?
So that's that's a very very cool thing because I have been doing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV content about a year or a year and a half ago because I love the game's story. As with most games, I am into the story. And since it's a paid MMO similar to World of Warcraft, I don't have other examples right now.
No, that's okay.
But that's like the first example that is like has a similar model, so to speak. It has this like raid system. You have like so you start with your character you design with your starting class, blah blah, and what made this game interesting for me was getting into different classes and whatnot. At some point, I have adapted all classes, and now I want to bring that to others as well. To me, I played the game. I started playing with friends. I also did content, and then I kind of want to get back to that, so to speak.
You got big plans then. So is this going to be like kind of your go-to content for your stream going forward, or is this have you got other projects on the side that you're going to be doing?
It will probably, as soon as I thought of a stream schedule thing, that will probably be like a Friday night or something like. Depends highly on like in this case on the people I find to play with, because the group I would play with would also be mainly implemented into the schedule, because I would do a fixed schedule, like that would be our raid night, we will play together, and yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking of like a D&D group.
The only thing. Similar, yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
It works in a similar way, but you're actually raiding as a group of 8 people. Like you get into this boss fight, you develop a strategy to defeat this boss together, and in the end you look at the tasty loot.
I mean, I
I'm
used
not talking
to.
about Bun's butt right now.
Hey, yo. Why is everyone after my ass today? What is happening on today's show? Oh my god! So, you phoned my mind now. You've made me think like,
Ask yourself that question while looking in a mirror. We can't help it. You're just too tasty.
if only you could see what I was saying in real life right now. Anyway.
Curious.
Nah, we won't go. We'll stay wholesome. We'll stay wholesome. Oh god, it's all descending quite rapidly, chat. So, like, you mentioned that I don't know how much of this you want to talk about, and obviously, like I say to all of my applicants, if I ever ask you a question you feel uncomfortable with, please just let me know and we will move on, and that's absolutely fine. But I want to mention that at the start of the show, obviously, we've adjusted and changed your name to be correct to what it should be now, and we had the dead name originally when you applied. Did you want to talk about the coming out and sort of the transition, or like how do you feel about that?
Well, I have been pondering with this for a year now. Last year in June, July, around about, I have met someone and she has talked to me about this topic, and I got curious about it. And the funny part is the actual first people I came out to with this was my real life parents, and they supported me.
Oh, nice.
My dad is treating me as a star nowadays,
Aww.
and I'm very, very happy.
Oh, you're so lucky. I'm really happy for you.
He's the best father one could ask for, and I would probably stab anyone who would ever slander his name.
Noted. Noted. I don't want to die. So.
It has been taking me a while to think, like names and such were at some point also a topic, and when that topic came up for me, I came to the conclusion, well, how would I want to name myself? And I've been talking to a few people about this, and someone literally said, you strike me as a Valerie. Then I looked up the name and what the meaning of it, and I kind of liked it, and yeah, and I went with it, so to speak.
I like it. I like it. I think Valerie is a lovely name, and it's not that commonly used as well. It's actually a really good name. So I am a thumbs up for this one. But I'm just really glad that you were able to, you know, come out to the people around you and you were accepted for who you are, because for some people that is such a struggle. And no, I'm really, really glad that you're in a good situation, and I hope going forward that I don't know what your plans are in like transition, etc., but whatever you do decide to do, I hope it goes well for you. Okay.
Well, first of all, I have to find a therapist to take this case, which is not the easiest.
Oh
topic,
God, yeah.
where I'm from. Northern
Everywhere this is
Germany,
a problem.
Not cool.
Yeah, the UK, the wait list is 4 years for HRT, I think, at the moment. I know some people who are waiting on that list. It's ridiculous.
We have exactly one area that does trans therapy, and they have not been responding to my emails. I have been considering actually talking to them on the phone, but I hate going on the phone because
yeah.
I work call center for almost 3 years.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. I hate calling people as well. We live in a digital era where we can do everything over like the email and stuff, and generally that's more like, it's better because you can look back on what was said to who, but yeah, sometimes you have to just you have to make the call literally. So you can do it though, Bean. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Make it happen. It's gonna go well for you. But right, we're running out of time, so I wanted to throw over to chat for a couple questions. Is that okay? Are we happy to throw it to chat? Can you see my chat, like anywhere, like floating in space? If not, it's fine. I can read the questions to you. But if you can, you can choose the questions yourself, and you can see what people are typing in chat. So, and yeah, so if you have any questions for Valerie, feel free to throw them our way. And also, if you have any embarrassing stories or funny things you want to tell me, please do. I love to know when something bad happens. It's so good. Hi, Creamy, as well. Welcome. Hello. Hi, everyone in chat. Welcome. It's lovely to see you. Hi.
Oh, I see Ruby there. Hey, Ruby.
Oh, is Ruby one of your viewers?
He's a good friend of mine as well.
Aw, thank you for coming out to support Valerie.
She came out as well. She came
Oh
out
my
as
God,
well.
congrats to you as well. What? Oh, I'm really happy for you. God, I love that we live in an age where it's I wouldn't say it's easy to come out, but it's easier to surround yourself with people who will give you positive energy. I would say that's the best way of putting that.
Section, I agree.
Puck is a bottom. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. But so are you. So are you. I literally have it on my list of things. So sections, my next guess. One of my things is why they're bottom. So, I mean, you're one to talk, asshole. Oh yeah, Timmy's got a question.
The first game I ever played on stream, and what was my impression of that on that game?
Oh God, I can answer this. I wouldn't remember.
On my original account or the account that I am on right now? Because on my original account it was actually it was Secret of Mana in both cases.
Oh, classic. That's actually a classic. Secret of Mana is like. Did you have the original on cartridge?
I did have the original on cartridge until my mom sold my SNES.
No, they're worth so much now. Oh my God. You could like probably sold that for a car.
I don't know what she sold it for then.
Probably like a couple quid. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's so painful. I'm so sorry, Bean.
She went to the flea market with it without my consent. I told her like 10 times, no, it's already worth more than you could ever get there on fucking eBay. Put it there, but don't go there with it, for frick's sake.
Wow, I would literally, if I was having an argument with her in the future, I would like print off current eBay prices and be like, remember that? Look what you did. You're wrong. Right.
Oh, I did, and her first reaction was like, I needed heating oil, I don't care.
You should like sue them for the offset of what they please don't actually sue you. Disclaimer, please don't actually sue your family over financial issues. I don't want to be responsible for that shit, okay? I don't need people coming after me.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Don't.
Okay, do we have any more questions? We got time for like literally one more question. I'm very
Thanks for
worried.
remembering it.
Is there
Means a
is there
lot.
any
No
advice you
problem,
have for
Ruby.
me for having Section on the show next? Is there any advice you would give me?
No.
I'm just doomed. I've just come to accept I'm doomed. When in the next like sort of 5 minutes, I'm going to enter the gates of hell. Yeah, that's basically what's gonna happen. Vampire has a question. How long have you been streaming for? Which was mentioned at the start of the stream.
Yeah, 10 years. I have been working as a content creator in completion for 15 years now. 10 years as a streamer on Twitch, though. With a current account for 4 years, I think. At least that's when I got the first achievement.
That's a long time. I can't believe the time. Like the years just fly. Like I'm coming up to the end of my third year of properly streaming at the end of December, and I don't know where 3 years has gone. It's crazy. I just don't. I'm just getting older, and time's getting faster. What?
Yep, yeah.
Do you find that as you get older, time goes faster? Or is it just me? Am I just losing my mind?
No, it certainly is a thing. As older we get, time goes definitely faster.
Okay, it's great. It's good to know that I haven't completely lost my mind yet.
I can't believe that it's already been 2 months since I was in Norway. Like, it felt like yesterday when I was just walking through the knee-deep snow.
Oh, I'm glad I wouldn't be there anymore. I hate snow. I like playing in snow is fun, but everything else about it sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to wrap it up, Fluff. But there is still one more thing I need from you, apart from your love and affection and cuddles after this segment's over. It's shout-outs. So if you've got anyone you want to like give shout-outs to, anything you want to mention, basically anything at all that you want to just put out there. If you want to plug anyone, talk about their content, your own content, also be sure to check all the links below, chat. So all the links, the link below will take you to Valerie's socials, and all of their links are there to all of their social platforms. So please do check them out. There's also, you'll find a video of their content on there as well. Yeah, so I'm going to throw it over to you. It's all you, Bean.
To be honest, I would like to shout out my friends Baby Hood, ASDF Timmy, and Ruby Rose, to be honest, because these three have been with me for so long. They have not been abandoning me, no matter what stupid decision I may have done in the time we know each other. But they've always come back to me, and they are very, very good friends of mine. And I couldn't imagine my life without them anymore.
Aw, that's so cute. Friends come and go, but a select few friends will always be in your life. And sometimes, you will fall out. That's natural. You will fall out with your friends. I mean, I've fallen out with my best friend loads of times. Yogi, my next guest is inbound. Please be ready for them if you can. I love you. Yeah, sorry, because I just saw their avatar appear in thin. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Sometimes, you will fall out with friends, but that doesn't mean you don't love them. And, your friendship will get you through that. And I'm glad it has. Mm-hmm. No.
Yeah.
Was there anyone else you wanted to shout out? Or?
You want me to shout you out because you're such a heckin' bean?
No, I'd rather you made me just, shout out in general. Just make me shout.
We can do that after stream.
I'm getting worse and worse. Every episode, I just become more of a degenerate. We're gonna have to start having after parties.
I mean, I literally took a picture earlier where I was just sitting like this on a on a teacher's podium.
Real wholesome. Real wholesome. You knew where you were coming today, so you just wanted to get the mindset ready. I mean, you can teach me a lesson anytime. Anyway, no, I can't do this. We gotta run a show. We gotta run a show. Valerie, shut up. You should. You shush and give me cuddles. Valerie, it's been lovely to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. You've been amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been my third guest, Valerie Ylfur. Is it Ylfur? I'm bad with the pronunciation of the second name.
It's Ylfur. Valerie Ylfur.
Ylfur. I've butchered your name this whole show. Valerie Ylfur!
It's okay.
Thank you so much for coming. Well, so you may have heard that we're having a competition where we're having the awards after the show, and we'll have a special episode where everyone comes on and we'll give out stupid awards to people. One of those awards is how you leave the show. So if you have a special way you wish to leave the show, you may, or if you'd like to just leave normally, you are more than welcome to do so. So I'm just going to sound you off. Ladies and gentlemen, my third guest, Valerie! Woo! Thank you for coming, Bean. Take care. Oh, that's a cute bow. Oh, that's...
Ouch.
Did you just hurt yourself? What? We don't have insurance. I keep telling people this, and they still hurt themselves. God damn it! Wow, that was great though. That was Valerie. Woo! We're behind schedule, but we're quite a way. Only 20 minutes. Oh, I'm dying. It's fine. Everything's fine. My next guest is ready. I'm just going to blame them and say that they were late. They totally can't hear me right now, except that they can. You hit your toe. Valerie, thank you so much for being on the show. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. So, my fourth guest actually has an intro video. This is broken, so I'm going to try some magic and make it work for my... Prepare for scuff, chat. That's all I'm going to say. So, we've got their details on screen. We're going to throw it over to this screen, which doesn't actually work. And we'll be back, hopefully, hopefully, in a second. If I stop coughing. Here we go.
Hi there, and welcome to VR Chat. VR Chat is a vast open world to explore and have fun with friends in. But if you're anything like me, sometimes you just need to get away from everything and vibe on your own. Introducing Going on Red. Going on Red is a revolutionary new technology that lets the world know you shouldn't be bothered. Now, I already know what you're thinking. Won't everyone just think I'm ERPing? Sure, let them. Well, my friends think I'm getting my back blown out by a cute twink I just met in Just Be Club. I'm actually playing mini golf, bowling, watching Netflix, or crying. Crippling anxiety be damned. What are you waiting for? Try Going on Red today.
I'm not sure what I'm more impressed with. The fact that I've never seen that video and it's hilarious, or the fact that it actually works. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my fourth guest to the stage. If my screen will appear, there it is. It's SectionVR. Section, hello, welcome. Konnichiwa. Something dot. Yeah, no. Oh, so desu. So desu ne.
Watashi no nemo section VR. Okay, you're a bottom. That's all I got. No, please do go on with your introduction. You tiny little man. You little rap.
What?
You little.
I'll have you know, I'm wearing Heelys right now. Okay, I am wearing high heels right now. Look at how big my heels are.
You got your booster seat on.
I swear, it's gonna be one of those. We haven't had one of these kind of interviews in a while. We're gonna you're gonna come to my show, fucking come out swinging. We're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, well, when I was thinking that, oh boy, I can't wait to go on What the Puck. I've been waiting so long for this moment. Oh my god, I didn't think it'd be in a fucking abandoned Amazon warehouse.
You're
You guys can't see it.
We wasted. I keep telling you, we wasted the budget on the front of the studio. Doesn't matter. They can't see behind the cameras. They don't know what's there. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, this is. I don't
look,
know
right.
if
Come here. I'll show you. Look. Come here. Right. Look. You see this? See. This is reinforced soundproof concrete, so we don't upset the studio next door. Right. This is very expensive. Okay.
Wait a minute. You're telling me this isn't 1A? We're not in 1A?
No, what? No.
We aren't the priority?
This was my uncle's like spare space. This was storage, and he was like, "Yeah, you might as well have it." You know, okay. I tell everyone this, and I still think, damn it, it's still worth it. This is real gold trim.
Okay, but let me point something out that I've noticed since the beginning of this season. You change that to honey, every weeaboo in the world knows what that is. If you change that into honey.
I'm a weeaboo, and I have no idea what that makes it. Well, I say I'm a weeaboo.
You've never? Oh, you don't read manga? You don't read manga?
I used to read mango, but it was a long time ago.
Mango? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, fun fact before we actually begin and you give me my introduction or whatever. Did you know that mangoes and poison ivy have the same reaction? But if you get infected by poison ivy first, before you ever interact with a mango, you can actually get a poison ivy reaction. But if you get accustomed to mangoes first, you're immune to poison ivy. Did you know that?
Yes. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to tell you. You know.
This is another example of a bottom compensating, ladies and gentlemen.
But look, you're going to compensate something after the show, I swear. Anyway, welcome to the show. Hi. Feel free to take a seat. Anyway, you like.
Let me just go get my. Let me get my chair real quick.
Oh, realism. Here we go. Sheesh. Okay, no, that's.
Oh, I should probably face the audience.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, well, it's more of a wall, but yeah, the audience. Yeah. There it is.
My shirt, by the way, or my hoodie.
I can't read it because your boobs are just so jiggly. It's just it makes it incomprehensible.
Here. Hey, camera 2, can you get a close up on this?
We're as close as we can get.
It says here. I'll stand in front of you real quick. So, ladies and gentlemen, it says sleep, Fortnite, repeat. And then on the back, it has my logo. My shoes are Galaxy themed, along with everything else that I own, because I'm a gamer, unlike Puck.
Hold on.
And now I'm.
Oh wow! Do you want to show us your shorts as well? They look really interesting. Yeah, let's see those. See those. Oh
yeah.
Yeah, they look great. Yeah, they look pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
I like the detail.
Oh my God, thank
yeah,
you.
it's really nice.
You know, I've never had somebody just look at my shorts before anything else of me before. Dude, maybe I should try TikTok.
Chad, do we tell him? do we tell him?
Wait. Tell you what am I being subjected to here? I come on and
who's the bully now? We'll just let you watch that in the playback. You'll just be like, that motherfucker.
I have a feeling I know what it is, but if it is what I think it is, I don't mind.
Well, regardless, you're going to see it after the show, so it won't affect me. Okay. But anyway, thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here.
It's a pleasure being here. I called off of work.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Okay, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Like, dragged you on here.
Bad.
I'm about to bully you for like half an hour.
No, because our second topic that I gave you, I got to hang out with him more. So, we'll get into it when we get into it.
My second topic on here is that you're an absolute gremlin.
Okay, I thought we were going by what I suggested, but no, I see how it is.
I put some things in there as well.
Was I supposed to learn Italian too? I didn't know we got transported into the 1930s.
No. Japanese is enough. Japanese will serve you well. So, section. We
Paku-chan wa baka.
Don't you talk about my mum like that. Anyway, tell us more about you. Tell us who you are, what you do. Yeah, who the fuck are you? Basically.
Hi, I'm SectionVR. My trackers don't want to work right now for my hands.
Same. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I started making VR chat content on September 11th, my birthday, 2021.
That's an ominous date to be making content on. I'm just gonna say.
It was my birthday. It was my birthday, Puck. Whatever.
It's a bit inconsiderate of you to choose your birthday on that day, really. I mean, I personally wouldn't have done that.
It was 2 years. I was born 2 years before it happened. Leave me alone. They hit the Pentagon. No, but I started making content last year in September because I was working at a bank at the time. I hated it, and I was into TikTok, but I really wasn't into VR chat TikTok. And then, you know, I think quarter 4 of 2021 is when VR chat really blew up on TikTok. And I would see people like the Iron Jew, Lulu, not ADC, because ADC is a little tiny man who I've tried to convince and even offered to edit their fucking TikTok, their videos into TikTok, and they've said, okay, sure, and then they just never provide me any footage.
Are you shit talking ADC?
Yeah, of course I am. I just got, before I was on here, I was just on the phone with AD. Of course I'm gonna shit talk AD. But yeah, no,
I hope they're
was
watching.
Like, hey, I hope they are too. I was like, hey, you know, I hate my job at the bank. I want to do this TikTok stuff. It looks pretty cool. VR is pretty cool. So I bought an Oculus Quest 2, and I just kind of made the content. And it was really fun. But what a lot of people don't realize, so I've fallen off because I don't upload anymore because I work 70 hours a week in paratransit, which, for those of you who don't know, in America we have the Americans with Disabilities Act. So basically, if you're disabled, crippling, or otherwise, like if you just can't go on normal public transportation, that's where people like me come in. I drive specialized buses, drive people around all that. So I do that 70 hours a week. So I can't make content anymore. But yeah, I would make a lot of content. It was a lot of fun. But what most people don't realize, and a lot of small creators, what they get really tripped up on, that you shouldn't, is because when 6 months ago, early this year, when I was like in my peak, I started making content in September. I didn't blow up until March 2022.
Yeah, it takes a while. It's not like you're going to be an overnight sensation. It takes time and dedication.
Right. Because you don't know what you're doing at first. Everybody likes to think, oh, I know what I'm doing. You don't. You don't. You got to learn. You got to get inspiration. You got to steal ideas, because that's TikTok. You got to do trends at first, no matter how hard it is. And the most rewarding thing about being a content creator, specifically a VR chat content creator or any kind of niche, is being able to go from doing trends and all of this stupid bullshit that everybody else has to do, to being able to make your own creative ideas, things that like you came up with and are wholeheartedly original, and people liking that. That's the most rewarding thing you can do, and it's what basically every VR chat content creator on TikTok strives to get to. And you'll get there eventually. You just got to get that one video that blows up, and you have to have a decent catalog of consistently quality content.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
You'll get there eventually, but it takes time.
I've dabbled in TikTok for the last couple of months. I haven't like been dedicated to the platform, and I've made a couple videos, but you know, I haven't gone crazy with it or anything. You know, it's been more casual stuff and just clips from stream, like not specifically dedicated made videos, you know, as you can tell from the format of them. I don't know. I'm conflicted with TikTok. So for me, Twitch is my main platform. It is my source of income. It is my living. Being popular on TikTok doesn't financially benefit you, but it does make you more prevalent on other platforms. Would you agree with that comment, or would you disagree with that comment?
I would agree wholeheartedly, and I will also tell you, so a lot of people know me, and this goes on to one of the topics that I really wanted to mention. I even put parentheses and everything in it so we can get onto it. But this kind of goes on to, so TikTok is one of the reasons why I know basically everybody in the community, is because of TikTok. But and because people know my TikToks, they see some of them do well, some of them do okay, whatever. I've had some VR chat streamers who I'm friends with hit me up, and they're like, hey, how do I do this TikTok thing? Like, how do I allocate my time? And if you are a VR chat streamer and you're a partner, or you're able to make a living off of what you do now, fuck TikTok. Ignore it. Hire somebody to edit your stuff. Do not put any of your resources into TikTok if you are already successful on other platforms, specifically because TikTok takes time. And a lot of people don't realize how much time that TikTok, like that, my intro, guess how many hours that took? of planning, of scripting, of coming up with
Oh, from
ideas,
scratch, yeah.
of
I mean, not
making
even
the
the
different-
editing
yeah.
it takes time. I would say
36 hours.
fuck it hell. It's longer than I was gonna say maybe 10, but Jesus.
No, 36 hours because I had to because when I'm in my prime and I'm able to like just think of ideas like that, it's nice, but you have to think of the costumes, you have to think of the worlds. Like finding worlds is actually really fucking hard. And I think a lot of people don't realize that finding worlds is really hard that fit for your video.
And it's time consuming as hell.
Getting the camera angles. Anybody who's ever collabed with me will tell you that it takes me so fucking long to get a good camera angle because you have to focus on TikTok because there's certain perspectives and a certain amount of the screen needs to be filled with content. It can't be empty. And like that's really hard. I think so storyboarding it. I'm really proud of going on Red. I think that's probably my magnum opus. That said, I never want to do something like that again. Probably.
I mean, it is an amazing video, and I'm excuse me. I'm glad that we were able to show it as well. Even though my video plays broken, but it showcases perfectly the sort of the dedication and time you put into your work, because that is a well production piece. You know, it looks like you spent time on it. And usually with video creation, you are a one-man army, and it's all done by the individual. And I would assume you're no different. Is everything done by yourself, or do you have external help as well?
The only external help that I really ever get is I will just kind of randomly make audios. I'd say in total I've made probably about 500 audios for TikTok.
Damn.
And I've used maybe 20 of them. But if there's an audio that I really like, because I will get inspiration, I will like get out of bed and I will immediately record that down, because if I don't, I will forget it. And I will send the rough draft to like the rough audio to a handful of people.
Yeah.
And then wait for feedback.
That's a good way to do it, actually. That's something I've never done. I've never sent like rough videos to people.
Here's the thing. Well, not videos, just audios. Because TikTok is run by audios. But one of the struggles of doing that is you have to be able to know your friends well enough to know when they're saying, hey, this is good, versus, yo, you've got something here.
Yeah.
Because the response will basically always be the same. Your friends are never going to shit on your idea or say that's bad.
Oh, if someone asks me to be honest, I will be. And I've been savage to some people. But yeah, I know what you mean. They don't want to. They don't want to. Yeah, this is true. Shut up. This is touche. But no, I do know what you mean. It can be difficult sometimes to get like people want to be truthful to you, but they don't want to upset you. And if you have an idea that you personally don't think is going to be successful, some people go, yeah, it's great, yeah, but I will actually be like, nah, I don't actually. If they ask me to be brutally honest, I'll be like, actually, not sure how I feel about this. It's important to have friends like that, and it's important that you're honest with them. That's something that is lacking massively in just everywhere. So, be horrible to your friends. They will appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, probably the only reason that I think going on Red happened is because of Lulu. Because I sent it to like 7 different people. Because I thought, oh, I think I have something here. And Lulu was like one of the only ones who's like, I like this, do it, but change this.
And did you take their advice and make the change that they suggested?
Yeah, of course. I'm a fucking narcissist. If I think yes, this is good, if I don't take other people's advice, it's gonna be good until I get to that last shot, and then I'm like, fuck, I can't make this work. So Lulu gave me some advice on it, and yeah, it just worked.
No,
I'm glad. I only have those bouts of inspiration when I either hate my job or I'm unemployed. If I'm gainfully employed and like my mind is elsewhere, I just don't get ideas.
Yeah, you don't think about it. You're in your own little world, aren't you? You're not thinking outside the box. I get it. Oh
Yeah.
god, there's so many things I have on my list to talk to you about. We're definitely not going to get through them all. So I would say let's go with the most important ones, because I don't want to bore you with the ones that you didn't really want to talk about. There were a couple of things. Obviously, you've already mentioned that you're a power transit driver by trade, and that you've been quite busy with work at the moment, hence the slowdown in content. Is that due to change in the near future? Do you think that there's going to be a gap in your workload, and you're going to come back to TikTok, or like is there plans for the future?
I'm gonna be honest. I as long as I'm employed at this place and I don't absolutely hate it, I don't know how prevalent TikTok or Twitch will be for me. So that's why I'm not going to shout out any of my stuff because
it's all below on the links
if you want
below. So
but
it's on screen.
I'm not personally going to shout any of that out because I don't want to give people false hope. Like I'm just kind of somebody where it's like if I get an idea, I want to do it. But before this, it's been 2 months since I've been in VR.
Damn. Okay.
Like I just
It's been a
haven't
while.
touched VR. Well, yeah, because like I work and I sleep and I do I hang out with my new neighbor on my days off.
Is he? I'm assuming is he cute?
Yeah. He yeah. No, he's not.
Oh,
cute.
he
He's,
said yes. He said he's cute.
No, wait, what?
I said he's
What'd you
cute.
say?
I said is he cute, and the first thing you
No,
said was
what-
yes. And then you were like, wait, no.
Wait, no. No, I thought you were asking, is he the one on the list? Yeah, he's the one on the list.
Do you fancy your neighbor?
No, I'm married.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would.
No, I mean,
just,
yeah.
just gonna lie on the floor for a second.
He's okay. He's got a girlfriend too.
Wait, he's got a girlfriend? Wow. It's 2022.
Oh yeah, there go your chances.
There go my chances. I don't even know what he looks like, and I'm interested.
Well, if you followed me on Twitter at SectionVR, you know
Yo,
exactly
that
what you
plug.
look like.
That was smart.
Well, yeah, because I'm active. I'm active on Twitter.
I feel like I could conduct the rest,
only thing I'm active
the rest of the interview from here. Like, I'm literally on the floor behind the desk.
I mean, the audience isn't really missing out. They already have
Wow.
that bottom energy coming from me, apparently.
Yeah, you are a bottom. You just can't admit it. Don't worry, the time will come.
Look who's talking.
Oh no, I'm a big. That's why I know, because I'm a bottom myself. This is why I know.
Okay, fine. Come to TwitchCon San Diego then.
I wish. If I had the money, I would. I really would. I'd love to be there.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
What? I mean, have you got like $2,000 that I can just have?
Oh fuck no.
Nah, it sounds
I
like
just graduated
sounds like a
college.
you
You think I
problem
have
there.
money?
I graduated from. Well, I didn't graduate. I dropped out like 10 years ago, and I still have no
I
money.
graduated from Oxford.
I dropped out.
Your
Wait,
daddy
shut
didn't
up.
pay the way. Oh
my God.
Plebeian. You must be
I
one of
hate you.
those commoners. Oh,
You-
you don't even have a state at Buckingham Palace. Oh my, are you one of the poors? What's next? You're gonna tell me you live in Wales? Yeah, okay, Puck, we get it. You're British.
I have a cottage in Wales actually.
God.
You sarcastic asshole. So there was something that specifically you did want to mention, and I think we should definitely talk about it. You asked me to mention traffic skits to you.
Oh, traffic. I thought you were going to talk about the collab. Okay, yeah, traffic skits. So I do have an idea for a TikTok that I've told basically nobody about. So I'll be premiering the idea here, and then if you're watching and you're a content creator and I hit you up, this is that idea. But so I drive professionally for a living. I have a commercial driver's license, which in America, because I know it's different in every other country in the world, but in America, if you have a commercial driver's license or a CDL, that means you have a license to be a professional driver, and you get special privileges on the road, but the laws also are stricter for you because you're viewed as more responsible. Like, so my drinking limit is halved, so instead of 0.08, it's 0.04. If I get pulled over, I'm more likely to get a ticket because I should know better, things like that. But one thing that I've noticed driving is that so many fucking people don't know how to drive, and it pisses me the fuck off. So what I was thinking of doing is making funny haha TikToks where it's like lessons on how to drive. Like, hey, when you're at a roundabout, that's a yield
I
sign,
get
not
you.
a stop sign. You don't need to fucking stop. Or, hey, you see that white line on the road? Pull up to that. But the funny part of the idea is I was thinking of making it collaborative. So it's like every video, it's just a different person voicing it. But like every time it's like, hi, my name's SectionVR. But like it's, it would be fucking like ADC or Val or like just like a different content creator. To the point where it would just be confusing, but also very insulting. Yeah, you can do it too if you know how to read and write.
Oh fuck, I didn't.
Which I'm not confident in that.
Yeah, I didn't learn that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That's an idea. It'd be informative, bullying, and also haha look anime titties.
But I don't have. I don't have tits.
Yeah, but you
I'm
got
a
that
boy.
badussy. You got that badussy.
You got the foot.
Damn, baby, you shit with that ass.
I swear to God, I will. Anyway, I wasn't gonna
Can we
say.
get on to the collab one if we don't? If
Yeah,
we don't have time
let's-
for anything else.
Let's do the let's do the collab one. This show is what? What you gonna say about my show? You can talk shit about it. You can come on my show and then shit talk my show in front of me, huh?
Of course, but if you show those cute lips of yours, I'd be able to finish. This show is made for both big content creators and little content creators alike. But
Mostly
content
little.
creators specifically,
Basically, little.
like you, yeah. But VR chat content creators, along with a lot of different communities, but specifically VR chat content creators, have a big problem where nobody knows how to collab. Nobody knows how to talk to other people. Like everybody will go drinking at DGen or like one of the other big parties. But like no, I've noticed nobody knows how to collab. So if you follow me, you might already know this. If you don't know who the fuck I am, hi, I'm Section. I have two of the biggest VR chat VTuber collabs on TikTok. Not necessarily by view count, but by how many people that are in them. So the my latest one was it's known as the chair meme. But essentially
I was in
what
this
it
one.
is, it's yeah, you were in this one. So it's the song "Running Up That Hill." Because I heard "Running Up That Hill" and I'm like, wait a minute, holy shit, wait a minute, fuck, I know exactly how to ruin this. So what I did was I asked 43 different content creators, hey, I got this idea for a collab. You want to be a part of it? And I was expecting that it was going to be a 15-second meme and that half of them were going to say no. One person said no. So it ended up being 45 seconds, and I have in my possession 42 different pictures. Well, actually more than that, because a lot of people, you included, sent multiple.
Yep.
So somewhere out there is a Discord server with about 100 or so pictures of over 42 like over 40 different content creators in the VR chat space sitting in one particular chair. And then at the end, it's like the whole joke is because we're running up that hill. Or if I can make a deal with God, I get him to swap our places. And then it's like me, I'm the chair. Hi, it's me. I'm the.
I wanted to be the chair. It's a great.
But the point of bringing this up, the entire point of bringing this up, isn't to gas myself up because I couldn't give less of a shit. I think as a funny video, it flopped. The point of it is collabing isn't that hard, and I think a lot of people just need to ask. Like, it doesn't matter your size, it doesn't matter how new you are. There is no shame or harm in asking somebody to collab with you, or even posing the idea. Now, how you ask them, completely different story. Like, if I were to hit you up and be like, hey, Puck, I got this idea, you down? You would either be like, sure, or what's the idea? Now, a different way of doing it is like, hey, you stupid short little bunny bitch, be in my video. And then I send you 50 messages because you didn't reply in 2 seconds. That's not how you do it.
Yeah, please don't
But
do
if you
this,
just, like,
guys.
if you
Please
just,
don't.
like, well, actually, hit up Puck's DMs and do nothing but that. Thank you. But
Don't.
like, if you
I'll
just
come.
genuinely ask
Please,
people.
I'll actually just come.
Don't bully me, I'll come. But if you just genuinely just ask people, doesn't matter how big they are, doesn't matter how small they are, a lot of them are just gonna say yes because nobody in this space ever hits anybody else up first.
True.
And it
True.
feels good. It feels good being asked, "Hey, I want you for my project."
It does. It is a nice feeling
But-
when people reach out.
But like you take a look at some of the biggest creators on TikTok, or maybe not on Twitch because I think your culture works it a bit differently. But like TikTok or YouTube or whatever in the VR chat space, you look at them. Most of them are shy, introverted, and nobody asks them to collab with them. And if they do, they're already friends. You could just ask. If you're a small content creator, you have an idea, ask Puck. He will say yes.
Okay, wait, that's not guaranteed, but I understand what you're saying. Wait, I was like, wait a minute, what? Like, I log on to one, there's like 100 DMs, I'm just like, oh, this is a problem.
Good. I want you to have that problem. That's a good problem to have.
It is. I'd rather have that problem than not, to be fair. I just don't like to crush people's souls by saying no. Well,
yeah, that's why you ignore their DMs like you do with me all the fucking time.
No, you're different. I just ignore yours because it's you. It's different. This is. Well, we're about to run over time in 1 minute, but it's fine because we still got bits to do. We have to be very quick though, but we need to do question time with chat. And like, you've just made one.
Can I talk about Yuya real quick?
Oh God. Okay.
I'm sorry. Was I assertive and dominant, and that's why you're
no,
shutting
I'm
down?
just,
No,
I'm just
basically. Okay, it'll be really quick. Basically, I just want to make fun of everybody in chat. So.
Oh, that's fine. You
You're
go.
all
Have fun.
fucking weebs. You're all fucking weebs. You all watch anime and manga. I read manga, like a little bit. But I'm also fairly new to it. I got a new neighbor about 2 months ago. His name is Yuya.
Did you kill the old one?
He's from Japan. No, they moved out. I actually never knew the person who was. Yeah, but Yuya, he's directly from Japan. He is a policeman and a Japanese bureaucrat. He barely speaks English. He's teaching me Japanese. I'm teaching him English, and I take him out every weekend to do shit. Basically, what I'm saying is I am living your guys' wet dream. So fuck you.
Yeah, I'm actually a little bit jealous, not gonna lie.
Today,
I actually wish I could learn Japanese from a Japanese person. That'd be cool.
Before the show, and I'm learning Japanese to help his English. But before the show, we were actually out bowling. And then we went to an American arcade. And once we're done filming this, we're gonna head out and go to a different American arcade. I've taken him to Putt Putt. I've taken him to the bookstore. I have taken him to buy a car. I've taken him to a shooting range. I've taken him to do a lot of shit. Dude, I'm living a manga. And if you want to follow more about it, just follow me on Twitter. I post every week.
Yeah, like you may not make content right now, but you still do stuff on Twitter, and that's super, super interesting. And yeah, I am jealous actually. I would love to have been able to learn from someone. Okay, we're literally gonna have to take like one question. Can you see chat? Have you got chat open and available? Cool.
Yeah, I can pull it up.
Chat, be sure to shit talk the section as much as possible while I have their chat open, okay? So we have time for like one question, and then we're going to have to move on, unfortunately. There's so many more things that I wanted to talk the section about, but, you know, it's just not enough time. But, you know, I'm
sorry for being so charismatic.
You've got, like, like all of my guests who have been on before will previously tell you that I asked them for some topics to talk about. A section sent me like 10 things. I was just like, yeah, that's
7.
I'm pretty sure you said more.
You said at least 4.
It's at least 3.
I went up to I.
One of these that I put was you're actually a bottom. You just can't admit it. You're a gremlin, power transit driver. Oh yeah, you had a permaban from TikTok, but we've run out of time. We can't talk about it, but we will maybe next time. Yeah. If you come back, that's gonna be an interesting story. I did want to know about that.
You think I'm coming back on your show?
Only if I let you. Like, what do you? What?
I know. I'd love to come back. I'd love to come back.
No, you've burned that bridge. Let me just don't let section back on the show ever.
Okay.
Smiley face.
Oh no!
Okay.
And, there goes my last excuse to get back in VR. What am I gonna do now?
You just do the peace out meme where you just go, whoa, and just phase out of existence. Okay, so we've got time for one
message.
we got time for one question. I'm just looking at chat now.
Goodbye.
My wet dream is cat girls. Kitty, I was looking for questions, but still, I'm glad I read it. Thanks for that. Suzaka, I think that's a question that we will never know the answer to.
Okay. Well,
same
that's
Celestial.
My husband, so.
Oh, is it?
Bro, yeah, dude.
I had no idea. I'm stupid.
He'll melt. He calls me a bottom. That every time we're in bed and I call him a good boy, he fucking melts. So. And yes, I am
Suzaka.
outing you in front of everybody. I'm not a bottom. You are.
You're
You tiny little
good
man.
boy.
I'm gonna get
Okay,
a
right,
very
anyway.
angry text message here.
I hope so. I hope so. There are no questions as far as I can see. I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
I think we're good.
I'm gonna be at TwitchCon San Diego. You're not gonna know that it's me though, because I'm gonna be in a balaclava and I'm gonna be in my native Russian attire. Because unlike, I have nothing against people doing face reveals. I just don't want to.
No, that's okay. But everyone's now going to know what you look like because your outfit, so they'll notice you anyway. They just won't know what you look
Well,
like.
sure, but they're not gonna be able to see my face because I'm gonna be wearing
Of
a
course.
mask and I'm gonna be wearing a balaclava.
Yeah, just make sure you don't get in trouble with security by looking like you're a terrorist, okay?
Whoa, just because I'm Russian, that means that I'm a terrorist?
No,
Wow.
but wearing a face
Okay,
mask
no.
and a balaclava
Boris
and
is
like
really getting
you know,
to you, huh?
Boris didn't Boris get like, I don't follow politics. Didn't Boris get like removed from office or some shit? Like he's not. Is he even the president anymore? I don't know. I don't follow that stuff. Boris needs to cut his hair and actually like comb it for once, and then I'll trust him as a prime minister. Anyway, it's not about politics. It's about you. We need to do shout outs before you go, Bean. So if there's anyone that you wanted to shout out, people that you wanted to say hello to, you know, things you're doing in the future, anything at all. The floor is yours. So I'm gonna run away and yeah, I'll pass over you. What?
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'd have to say I want to give a shout out to some of the people who helped me out there in the beginning. So Little Devil VR, Alvaster. I think Little Devil VR and Alvaster were the two big ones. The Iron Jew, Lulu, Ju, Tatsu, and you know, a couple other people were like my big inspirations. I've already told them this personally, so I don't feel bad for saying it publicly, but like, you know, they were some of my inspirations to start doing TikTok. And somebody who I'm really inspired by lately and makes me want to like basically relearn everything and know how to make TikToks is actually your next guest.
SmolOshino.
It's small. Yeah, is it SmolOshino?
I'm not sure on the
I thought it
exact
was
pronunciation.
SmolOshino. I'm pretty sure it's SmolOshino, but either way, dude, go fucking check out their content, okay?
Aw.
That shit makes me so happy to see. I love that shit. Like there every now and again there will be somebody new who comes to TikTok or comes to Twitter and like reinvents how shit will be done for the next God knows how long. Basically, like every time there's a new booth model, everybody starts to use it. So like last year it was doing trends and like doing the text and basically like what Kiwi does, kind of. And like that's what I did for a long time. Then there were like original skits. Fucking SmolOshino or Oshio, I don't know. Shioa, fucking, I think that you're gonna see a lot more people ripping them off and copying their style because it's so fucking creative.
I know what you mean,
funny.
but I think what they do is so complex and is so hard to replicate. Not many will. I think people will want to, but they
not
won't
many-
be able to.
It doesn't even matter because even if people want to, there's going to be demand there, and people are going to learn the craft because of what your next guest like is doing because they're currently blowing up on TikTok.
I didn't
I'm
actually
so
know.
fucking excited for it. Yeah, I'm so fucking
I hope good
excited
things
for
come
that.
to them. I really do.
Every time that they like come out with something new, oh my god, it's like a wet dream. Cannot sing their praises enough. Yeah, I promise them I give them a little shout out.
Of
at the end,
course,
but
no,
also I
you're
genuinely
always
love their
welcome.
content.
That's what the end of the show allows my guests to do. You can shout out anyone, which is lovely.
But yeah, the end of the day, I'm better than you all. I'm a dominant and infertile, and I'm living my manga arc. Bottom, tiny
Yes,
man.
yes, you are bottom. Yes.
Tiny little man.
Yeah, my
Tiny-
height does not
tiny
denote
little
my
bottom.
bottomness. I am a bottom, but I know I'm a bottom, so I know you're a bottom.
Tiny little bottom. Baka.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my 4th guest, Section VR. What just happened? What was that exchange? Oh my god. They're still a bottom. It was lovely to have Section on. I haven't seen them in a while. It's good to hear they're doing well in life and they're enjoying themselves at the moment. And I hope that they are able to come back to a passion that they truly enjoy in the future. Yeah, thank you so much for coming on, Section. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We won't waste any time. My next guest is ready. We are now almost half an hour behind. Thank you so... Holy... What the f... Apple Stan, holy shit. Thank you for the 100. Fucking hell.
Okay, he got 100.
Don't worry, I'm not going to delete the show. Oh my god. Apple, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was... What? You gave a tier 3 as well. You resubbed as a tier 3 earlier as well. Thank you so much. Oh, Bean. Love you. I can't get emotional. I gotta show the host. I can't be emotional right now. Apple Stan from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. I couldn't do this without the support of you guys, and I'm so lucky to have you. And it's never required, but I will always appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, I was nice. I waited until you were done. I appreciate it, Apple. Thank you for waiting. Okay, God, I gotta hold it together. Thank you so much, Apple. You're incredible. Honestly, I just hope that everything I do is worth it. I really do, and I'm. Fuck. Bottom button, shut up, Cyber. Okay, I gotta keep it together. I gotta hold it together. I'm so sorry. Give me a second slot. We're already half an hour behind schedule. Thank you, Apple. Honestly, that's an insane amount of generosity to give, and I don't even know what to say. I can't believe I had such an impact on your talk show that your guys section. Fuck you. We love you too. I love you too, guys. Thank you so much for everything you do. Thank you for supporting my silly little show and wanting to be here, and it means a lot. It's a lot. Okay, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not Peck. Peck's not my name. You guys stink. You guys are stinky. I should have waited until after the last guest. No, it's okay, Apple. Apple, I wouldn't have been able to say thank you because we end into credits and then there's music and I leave, so it wouldn't. But thank you so much. I'm doing my best to hold it together. I'm okay. Oh my god. Sheena's avatar looks amazing as well. They just standing over there, like, looking all cool and just waiting for me. The Yuya arc is really pog. What's the Yuya arc? I'm not sure what that is. Okay. No, I've got to pull myself together. Hold on. Okay. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I hope I'm okay. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Apple Stan. Like, what do I even say to that? That is an incredible amount of generosity to show someone, and I couldn't do this without your guys' support. So thank you. It means everything to me. It really does. Okay, we won't make Oshino anymore. We're already half an hour behind schedule. So I have a video that will be playing for Oshino. Once I actually bring up their details. That would probably help. Let me just bring up their details. And okay, hold on. No, it's not working.
Hi there.
Hi there. That's
Hi there.
no. Hi
And
there.
welcome
Hi.
to-
That's the wrong button. For fuck's sake. There we go. You saw nothing. Everything went perfectly. We do have a video that we're going to play during their interview, and I'm very interested to talk to this person. Actually, they applied out of the blue. I'd never heard of them before, but I'm so glad they applied, and I feel very honored to have them on the show, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome my 5th guest. It's SmolOshino. Woo! Hi, Bean. Hi. Hello. Come on down. Hello. Hi.
Hello, guys.
Oh, your avatar looks so cool. You just even in person you're cool. Wait, did you just burp?
Oh god.
You got
I'm
nervous
telling you
burpees?
honestly, man. Yeah, dude, I'm literally like shaking right now.
Oh no! No, hey! Come here. It's fine. You'll be fine. Okay, I'm not big and scary. I'm literally the most unintimidating person ever. I'm just tiny and cute.
Section was telling me you were bottom to not worry. But I was like,
It's Rich coming from the bottom. Rich coming from him. What an asshole. But hi. Are you feeling okay?
okay,
You
go see.
you good?
I'm
I
good,
needed
I'm
a minute.
good.
Now I think you
Okay.
need. You sure you're okay?
yeah,
Do you want me to come sit with you?
I just
Would
need-
that make you feel better? Do you want me to come sit with you?
Yeah, I know, you know.
You want me to come sit with
It's
you?
fine, it's
Okay.
fine. If you want to come over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come sit here. I'll come sit here. Yeah. Oh, this is emergent. I'm gonna.
chill stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to sit on the floor and not in my fan because it would in the in the mic. Yeah. Okay. This works. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just
Yeah, just kind of like lounge yourself. You're good. You're good.
Hey, there we go. You just draw me like one of your French girls.
Oh, well. There's a lot of French girls here, so, you know, it wouldn't be that hard.
But hi, thank you so much for coming on the show. It's lovely to meet you. I'm kind of like, oh my god, I'm in the presence of an amazing content creator right here. Yeah, because as we watch the video in a moment, you'll see that yeah, you do things a bit different to most content creators who are in this field. So it'll be really interesting to talk to you about that. But first, we have to do introductions. So tell us more about you, who you are, what sort of things you get up to.
Certainly. Well, hello everyone. My name is SmolOshino. I am a VR chat content creator. I make music or animated music videos on either Twitter, YouTube, or well, TikTok is kind of questionable. And I've been slowly dabbling into like YouTube Shorts or like TikTok Shorts. So I would like animate like little sketches in Unity. And yeah, I think that's about it. I'm also an avatar creator, as you can see. I made some people you may know avatars like Riley. But, yeah.
No way, you worked on Riley's
That's about
avatar?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I had no idea. I did not know this. That's so cool. Riley, I think a lot of the viewers at home who are veterans to the community will know who Riley DPS. Do you mean Riley or Riley DPS? There's two. So I should clarify.
DPS.
Riley DPS, screen one. Thought so, but wanted to be sure. Yeah, they obviously well known. They make TikToks and they have quite a strong following on the platform. So yeah, no, that's really, really cool. Also, it kind of looks like I've broken my feet when I. Is that
Oh yeah, you're just kind of like.
Oh, it's
my
the
tracking
heels.
isn't the best
The
either.
heels is. Yeah, we'll just go. Hey, there we go. We'll just go with this. I think this looks okay.
Yeah.
This is okay. But thank you so much for coming on the show. I'm so sorry about the delay. Yeah, I'm just gonna blame my guests. It's their fault. It totally wasn't me for not keeping time. It's their fault. Absolutely. This always happens. Like, this is the most laid back talk show in the world. Like, we're not like super serious and professional. You can tell that from watching. It's far from professional here. But thank you so much for wanting to be on the show. It's lovely to have you. You mentioned that you work with Unity for a lot of the content you make and the videos that you do, and you're doing TikTok now as well. I didn't know too much about the TikTok stuff, actually. I feel like an idiot, but I can imagine if you guys go to the link below, you will find all of your socials on there, including a clip of your stuff. So feel free to check that out. So what's going on TikTok? Is that something that you've just started doing, and how is it going? Because Section was like,
okay.
they're blowing up.
So recent, or well, actually, I would say like maybe like a few months ago, it was actually kind of like Riley who like showed me like this whole like TikTok stuff. I knew about TikTok, but I didn't know like about like the VR chat like TikTok scene, right? And I was kind of curious. I was like, oh, so maybe I can start posting some of the stuff I've made in the past there, you know? And it didn't do good. It did so bad. I posted like the music videos that I made, and all of them did like a few hundred views, you know, maybe like 500 or so. But it wasn't until recently where I started making shorts or just like really, you know, the fast like skits that like it like blew up, like almost 500,000 views. Like,
Holy
it's
really?
like, overwhelming.
Oh my god! Congrats! That's insane. So how long have you been doing TikTok for now? Like, is this something that you've just picked up and it's just exploded, or?
I just like 2 weeks ago at the very
Holy
least.
crap! You already get 500,000 2 weeks. Oh my god. That's insane. The thing is with your content, and I feel like we should show the video like super soon to give people an idea of like what you do and what you make. Is that it's very unique, and it's purpose driven to the vision in your mind. Does that make any sense? Like you have made music videos for music, and you've literally just come out with like the concept and the storyboards and the characters' reactions and the angles and the animations and the transitions all in your head, and you've put that into like a physical representation of your thoughts. And I feel like you are the kind of person where we've all done this at home, and people can relate to this. You know, when you are listening to a song and you play a story in your head as you listen to it, you have brought that to life. And you basically brought kind of my ideas and my dreams to life in your work, which is really cool. And we have a video we wanted to show actually of your work, just so people get an idea, because what you do, no one has done yet. And like I was saying to Section at the end of their segment, I feel like you're going to be big, and people are going to try and replicate you, but what you do is so difficult, and we're going to talk about the complexities and how you got into that shortly. But yeah, shall we play the video and show everyone sort of the stuff you get up to?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can do it from here. Can I? There's a bunch of buttons on your left. I don't know if I can press them from this.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I have to actually go around to the other side.
I'll like lean over.
That's okay. So we're going to go into that one, and if I press this button, I'm hoping this will work. So this is all like trial and error. I haven't done this before because my TV in the world doesn't actually work at the moment. So if I press this button, we should see a video. I'm going to mute everything so you won't be able to hear me for a sec, but we'll be back after this.
Are we good? Are we bad? Ay. What is good? What is bad? Ay. 네가 제일 미워하는 누군가는 사랑받는 누군가의 자식. Say. So many shades of grey. Oh, 어떻게 아직도 모를 수 있어? Oh, good easily fades away. 아무도 나를 좋아하지 마. Because I'm a villain. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해? 아주 못돼 먹은 작은 악마 같은 나인걸 몰라. You're a villain. 왜 아닐 거라 생각해? 미처 몰랐던 악마가 아니야. 내 숨쉬고 있어. I'm killing someone. Maybe you're killing someone. Maybe I'm killing you. Maybe you're killing me. Maybe we all pretend to be the heroes on the good side, but what if we're the villains on the other?
What? Okay, that caught me off guard. I was getting up when it finished. Okay. Let's get my canvas back. Pew! There it is. So, I've decided I'm going to sit on my sofa. I like how chat is full of absolute pogs. What you've done. Oh god, I look scuffed as hell. Hold on, bear with me. I'm just gonna. Please work. Hey, that actually worked. Hold on, Bean. I can't hear you. I forgot to turn the volume back on.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
There we go. I got you. Hi. There we go. I'm back.
I was gonna ask, have you ever done like an interview like laying down?
I haven't.
Like, just like, you know, slouched over.
I haven't. No,
Really?
I've done
You
one
know,
sitting
make
down.
yourself comfortable, you know.
The problem
Yeah,
is
just
we
lay
don't have
down.
like global sound in the world, so I have to face towards you. And if I'm lying down, I have to like break my
okay,
neck to look
okay.
at you. So, yeah, that's something we're gonna fix for season 3.
Okay, that's fine.
But I obviously I don't want to sit this way because then everyone will only hear you in one ear and it will drive them crazy.
Oh god.
But yeah, don't worry.
I'm whispering in your ear. Ooh.
I mean, we only just met, but so yeah, that
Doing
video gave us. Oh my god! Oh, I swear, half of my guests just want to make out after the show. We might have to make this a thing. I mean, I'm down if you're down. I mean, unless you got to be somewhere.
Oh. I got a special someone.
No, we can all share. Anyway, so so that video gave us a good idea of the sort of content you come up with and what you do. Now, regarding sort of creating these works, like how much planning goes into them? How much time does it take? Take us through the process of going from the initial concept to a finished video. How does that work?
Okay, so I'm guessing you're talking about music videos at this.
Yeah, at the moment, yeah. So, for example, the music video we've just seen, for example, like, what was the process behind coming up with that?
Okay, so basically the process is just me going through YouTube, trying to find like very nice songs or like, you know, something to like kind of like jam to.
Mm-hmm.
Once I find it, I kind of like visualize in my head. I take time. I don't write anything down. I just kind of visualize, like when I'm on my way to school or anything like that. I just think of like, what would be good at this scene? What would be nice, like, you know, stuff like that. And I would like soon after I'll come back home and then I'll like implement that like bit by bit, piece by piece, and it's just kind of all improvised, really. For that animation, that took me about like 2 weeks, minus like the procrastination because you know I can't focus like on it all the time. But like yeah, no, it takes me a while, but you know, but making animations so. Out of all my whole career, I'd say like it would range from 1 day to like 4 weeks.
So yeah, there's a massive gap between like the process. It depends how complex it is and what you're trying to achieve with it and the sort of sort of things you're putting in it. And I mean, you say that a lot of this is done in Unity, for example. With let's say with the clock that we saw in the video. How did that come to be? Is that an asset in Unity, or is that created in like Photoshop or a different program and then imported in? How does that work?
Well, there are stuff that like I edit. For example, well, not in this video. This video was just assets from either like Sketchfab or like MMD or DeviantArt.
Okay.
Some stuff are edited. Like I'll like make like text or I'll edit like textures and such. Besides that, when it comes to model work, very, very, very rarely that I'll like model something for it. I should start because right now I'm like going into like modeling in 3D animation school.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, and I feel like I should probably like, you know, start making my own stuff. So
no, well, it's a process, isn't it? You can't learn everything at once, and once you're competent in one section, you can just move on to the next. And yeah, looking at well, you already have an idea about sort of designs and working with models and avatar work, which we can see here, which looks very nice, by the way. This is awesome. Yeah, you already have the fundamental building blocks to get into that. So I'm pretty sure if you can do what you do already, you won't have too much trouble once you get into it. Yeah, I'm just like, wow. If I'm honest, because your content is so original. Like I've been around for years and I haven't seen someone do what you do. People do shorts and stuff, and they like my next guest, for example, Kiwi. Oh, excuse me, my boy. That's why I actually wanted to put you both next to each other in the queue.
Yeah, you knew?
Because I know you know each other, so yeah. I thought it'd be nice to put you together. God, sorry, I'm just dying.
Oh, wait, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Deep breaths.
I was comforting you, and now you're comforting me.
You're coughing. It just kind of thought. You came back from TwitchCon, so.
Yeah, I caught it. I caught COVID at TwitchCon, but that was like 3-4 weeks ago now, and I still haven't recovered. Like, I feel fine. It's just a cough, and I'm tired. So, it's fine.
Wait, you still have it?
Yep.
Okay.
I will lick your nose. I don't know how that's a threat, but
That's a threat.
Yo, well, I'm your special someone. Anyway, so, you mentioned obviously, as I speak to all my guests before the show, I wanted to know a little bit more like about you and what you do and stuff. You mentioned that this is kind of the work that you've done in VR chat and the animations that you've been producing the last couple of, I believe, years. Am I correct in saying a couple of years? Yep.
Yeah, like years.
2 years,
around.
right, 2 years, yeah. That's helped kind of give you the direction in which you want to take your long-term career, I believe. And as far as your career aspirations go, what was it that you were looking to do in the long term?
Like previously?
Yeah, previously and now, currently, due to your involvement in the VR chat community and your use of Unity and doing animation and stuff.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I was all over the place. Like, I remember when I was small, I wanted to be a bus driver, I wanted to be a pilot, I wanted to be an artist, I wanted to, like... I don't know, I was just literally all over. I never had, like, a direct, like, goal, I guess. I just kept, like, switching through different stuff and such, until, like, I guess, like, well, this kind of goes off to, like, one of the other questions. Like, there was a moment in my, like, life where I kind of, like, I wasn't feeling the best. Like, I felt, like, horrible. Like, I felt like I had nothing left. And then I just kind of, like, you know what? I'm just gonna, like, do some random shit in Unity. Because my internet was out for, like, a whole weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I watched, like, the Lion King remake. Like, the CG?
Yeah, I haven't
seen it.
Just you're fine. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I have no intention to.
Yeah, no, it sucked. But like, I'm saying that it kind of reminded me because I watched the original too, like the animated Lion King, and I made like a very like rough, like scuffed, like stop motion version of like Scar's like song and all that, and it was like 2 hakas and like my old model. And I guess that's kind of what like kickstarted it. I didn't feel like I was going to make this like a constant thing. It was just kind of like a one-time thing. All right, whatever, But yeah, and it wasn't until like a few months later is when like I decided to do it again, and that did well. What happened to that one? Like the project broke, so I was just kind of sad. So I ended up making something. Yeah. I ended up making something different. I can't remember, but I think that one did like really, really good. Like upwards, like almost 2,000 like likes on like Twitter, and I was just like, oh my god. And I mind you, like back then I had like 100 followers, so that was like holy.
Yeah, that's massive.
I didn't know what was going on. So that's like kind of like maybe I should start doing this more often. And back then, I was very like, how do you say it? I wasn't good at what I was making. I can see it from like looking back at past stuff because I used different programs. Because Unity, I'm not gonna be really technical about this because I used 3 different like plugins for it to like animate. There was one that basically I have to move each limb one by one, and you can imagine how long that would take.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking, you're doing like Gary's mod style stuff, and it must take you like an eternity.
No, no, no. Well, yeah, for that, yeah, definitely. But then I switched to something else, which was kind of like a hybrid of like. It was very like wonky, but you know, I still kind of live with it. And the one I'm using now is like more professional, I guess. Professional in the sense that like, you know, people who make games kind of use it. I know a lot of people like want to know like it's UMotion Pro, but it's like $60 on like Unity. So if you're really like dedicated to making stuff, then like, you know, you can get it.
Yeah, nothing.
Nonetheless, yeah.
No hobby is free. That's for sure. So.
Yeah.
No, you have to put money down sometimes if you love something. But obviously, that's when you're a bit more advanced and you're ready for that kind of next step. You would say.
Yeah. But yeah, going back to your previous question, like just kind of like the timeline of everything. I'm the type to be on and off, so I'm not a consistent like uploader. I upload every single day or every single week. Like there's times where I'll upload like 2 this week or like skip like 3 weeks or like, you know, type of thing. So I was on off until I guess like recently because doing the shorts that takes me like a day or two to make, like all of these like little shorts, because you know they're simple, there's no background, it has its own type of style, I guess is kind of what I made it to be. And yeah, I don't know, I think that was a good choice for me because I'm in school right now, so I don't have a lot of time. I'm like full time, so it's just when I come back home I just work on stuff and you know.
Okay, where are you in school? Are you like almost finished with your studies and your degree, or?
I just started.
Oh, no way! And I can imagine though the experiences in you're doing animation in school, I believe. Is that correct? You're doing.
It's animation, 2D art, 2D animation, autonomy, like all of like.
Okay, it's a big spectrum.
Through, like, you know, production. Yeah.
Okay.
But I knew nothing about animation previously until like, you know, I just kind of like self-indulged myself into it. So I taught myself and all that. So
you've definitely got a massive head start on most people, I think. Considering what you're already making, like I'm in a couple years I'll be seeing you post like YouTubes that get millions of views, and I'll be like, I knew them.
I wish.
I don't know.
I recently just hit 1,000, and that's already like a lot for me. So 1 million is like
congrats on 1,000.
Far not this. Thank you.
Don't worry. It starts. It's like a snowball effect. Everything starts slowly and then just goes faster and faster. So just keep doing what you love, but don't overdo it to burn out. I would say, because obviously you're already focused on work and stuff. So just do it. Do it when you want to, not because you have to. That's so important.
No, definitely.
Yeah, I love how Kiwi's like so interested in this conversation. Kiwi also uses UMotion Pro apparently. Hi, Kiwi.
He animates, you know.
Yeah, Kiwi does a lot of TikToks as well.
You know, he posted him doing like I think it was like a kickflip or something on Twitter, and I was like, this man knows how to animate too. He never told me this. And I was like, oh my god, I have competition. No, he's like way above like on the TikTok stuff. So,
well, considering you've only just started, you're going to be a contender, I think. Yeah. I'm not going to pick sides, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to bet on it.
I like collabing too, so I'm not sure if you saw like if it was like Riley's like 10K thing, but I collabed with like Kiwi, Zaki, and like a lot of people. So that's something I really like or really want to do, is collab with other creators. I know it's kind of sketchy if like some random person's like, hey, can you give me your model? Like I want to make it like an animation in Unity. And then people are gonna be like, I don't know about that, you know. But yeah, that's why I want to like build up kind of like a portfolio to like show like, hey, this is what I do. I would like to like, you know, collab, like you can make stuff together, you know, type of stuff. Or I could just, you know, put you in like a music video or something, or like a shorts, you know.
Yeah, no, I think that's really cool. And it's like Section said when we just had him on. Collaborations only happen if you actually talk to people, so I'm sure loads of people would be interested in working with you on future projects. I mean, I would love to work with you on things, but I don't know what I could help with or how I could be of use to you, because the medium and the work that you do is completely different to me. But You know, that option's always there if you ever wanted it. I can imagine a lot of people would love to work with you. Just don't work with Kiwi, because Kiwi's scuffed and he's stinky and he will burn everything. Yeah, you got to be careful of that one. He's a troublemaker.
Kiwi's a gremlin.
Kiwi's a big game winner. Yeah, you know him well. Kiwi is a massive gremlin. You mentioned as well, you would love to create your own sort of larger project based around VR chat in the future. Did you want to talk about that?
Oh, okay. So this was kind of like a end goal, but it's like a mid goal until the end goal. But my end goal is probably working for like an animation company, preferably like film. Like, you know, I wouldn't say Disney or like DreamWorks or anything.
Yeah,
like
that's
that
like,
because,
that's,
you know,
yeah. You don't just
like
walk in there. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, yeah, I make some VR chat, you know, but like, no. I think like a middle thing I would really like to do is like my own like kind of like series, I guess.
Okay.
One thing. Okay, so what kind of pushed me to do like the first animation was some just like generic.
No, sound.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, there we go. You're good.
My mom's
That's
in my
okay.
room, so that's why. But,
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi. I hope she can hear me.
No. But yeah, like something. It was like a little like, you know, like the generic like anime tropes, like, you know, schoolgirl gets like the toast in her mouth kind of thing, like, runs to school, you know, all that type of stuff. It was very like, it was made by 2 people, and I was like, wow. It was kind of like subpar. It wasn't like a feature film or anything like that. It was just some random YouTube like series. It stopped. I don't know. The creator kind of went MIA, but basically like I wanted to make something like similar, but you know, not the generic trope. Maybe like put in some like very like some like VRC like related kind of stuff into it. But yeah.
I would love to see it.
Just kind of like the mid goal type of thing.
I mean, would you need to work with people to make it happen? I can imagine a project like that would be too much to take on your own, especially with your other commitments as well.
Yeah, I would think that would be more of like a ongoing kind of thing. Like I would probably like upload like an episode per like week or so. It wouldn't be like a whole like 30-minute kind of like deal here. It's like more like 5 minutes or so. But yeah, definitely working with like other like creators type of thing would be like really good.
Cool. If I can ever help with something, you can always yell at me. I don't know how I can help though. If I'm honest, I think I'd be more of a hindrance than a help. But whatever you do, I think you'll be okay, to be honest. Like you like looking at your skill and speaking to you now, even though you're super nervous, you're very collected and like you're articulated, and you know God, I wish I was as smart as you when I was your age.
Yeah.
I am an old man now. So
I think something that really drives me is like being. I would say like I'm kind of like a really overly ambitious kind of person. I think of like big projects. Like I think the biggest thing I've ever made was you know Bad Apple?
Yeah, I know Bad Apple. Yeah.
Like I recreated the whole thing, and that's probably my biggest and longest project.
I'm not sure I've seen that one actually. I've seen a lot of your work, so I probably have and don't remember it. But I mean, we're not talking that you did the original animation of Bad Apple. You've done your own iteration. Yeah, I thought that, because I was going to say, God, you started years ago. But no, I thought that was the case.
No,
I bet
it was a VRC remake. But
I bet it looks really good. No. Hey, you can never interrupt me. I can only ever interrupt you because I'm stupid and there's lag across countries. And like if I'm talking, you just ignore me and keep going, okay? Like honestly, I don't mind at all. This is comfy as well. What? Do you go to drinking parties with Kiwi and stuff?
Not with Kiwi. You know,
Haha, Kiwi, you're not that, love.
VRC.
Haha. Does it drink with you?
As much as like as much as like I know Kiwi and such, I see him like fairly rarely. If anything, it's more of like Riley's like party because like I talk more to Riley. But,
Okay.
Besides that, like I have like my little small group too that I hang out with. If it's not just drinking, but
Oh, that's cute.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to steal you. I'm gonna have to somehow. I don't really go to like. I used to go to parties, and I kind of don't anymore. I went to one recently this weekend with Sylvan One, and yeah, that was fun. I was just anyway. So don't worry about that. It's fine. It's totally fine. We do need to do question time. So we're gonna throw it over to chat for questions. Chat. Hi, I know you're there. I'm so sorry, chat. We dedicate our time fully to our guests when we're doing the stream, but this is a part of the stream where we take questions. I still haven't had a chance to see Oshi in game, and I'm sad face. Aw, Kitty.
True. Oh my god. Kitty,
Do you know Kitty?
Because I used to stream a little bit. I'm gonna get back into it.
Oh, cool.
Well, this is like my second debut, but I just kind of took a little break. But they would tune into my streams a lot. I would tune into theirs, and we never got to meet in VR.
Come on, you two can make out. I mean, where are you based? So, not like docs, like location wise, but I mean, which country are you based in?
Oh, Canada.
Oh, you're in Canada. Kitty, you're like... Wait, where the fuck does Kitty live? I can't remember. Kitty, where do you live? You two should totally be able to meet her.
Kitty.
I can't remember. I think Kitty's English. Are you British? British, mate.
Really?
I'm not sure. Kitty, I forget where you... I forget what I had for lunch yesterday, so it doesn't surprise me if I forgot. Oh, they're in California. Yeah, you have the same time zones then. You have you two have no excuse.
No, Cali. And I'm like all the way. I'm like in French.
Oh,
Canada,
no way.
So
You're
like
like
east.
Yeah, so you got like 5 to 8 hour time difference then. One of my trackers has just died.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plug my tracker in and walk away scuffed for a second.
Mm-hmm.
But can you see chat? Can you see chat at all on anything?
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I see
Kiwi
chat.
has a question. It says, Oshi. Also, what is the pronunciation of your name? Just to be clear.
SmolOshino.
Oshino. I think is that what I said when you came on? SmolOshino? It might. I don't know. We'll watch the playback and I'll just like I'm an idiot. It's fine.
Yeah. It's like butchering my name. I was just like, I'm sweating.
Yes, because they made me worry that I was going to completely destroy your name. I was like, wait, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Fuck. Turns out I was right. Yes, in your face section. Yeah. Anyway, I need to plug
in your face.
I need to plug my tracker in. So, Kiwi has a question. It says, Oshi, how hard would you say it is to keep focused when animating? And while you answer, I'm going to go and fix my foot. I'll be back.
How hard would it be to focus? Well, the thing is when I'm focusing, I would either be in call or, just like listening to the playback over and over again. I also have one monitor, so that helps me a lot. The only thing that like distracts me is my 2 cats. I have like 2 gremlins running all over my room, so like sometimes they'll like jump on me or like they'll jump on my keyboard. But besides that, I would say, I don't know what keeps me really focused. I just kind of like, that's what I want to do. I guess it's motivation too. Like, I would come back home from school and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna work on this. I don't want to do anything. That's why I don't really get on VRC as much, is that I'm just like constantly working, like grinding, like, just making everything look smooth and like good as possible, I guess. I'll check for the other questions too, if that's okay. Okay. Not a question, but Oshi should totally plug that he has a Ko-Fi where he can support his work. I think the plugs are towards the end, right? Okay. Well, yeah. At the beginning, or like animation that Puck showed, Peck. As you could, there was a little Ko-fi link, and Ko-fi's kind of like Patreon, where you can like, pay how much you want, or like pay like a certain amount per month to like see like behind the scenes or like my processes. I am planning to post more stuff. I have been kind of quiet recently, which is like, I'm kind of sorry for that from my existing guys. But I'll post like behind the scenes stuff, like my process, maybe tutorials in the future. But it allows me to like, because the thing about Ko-fi, it allows you to do commissions or like shops. So say for example, I'll have like a listing for like, oh, would you like to be in an animation, for example? Then you can like, sign up for that type of thing. Or if you would like to commission me for an animation, like it has all that different kind of perks, and it's very like convenient, I would say. But yeah.
You just run the show on your own at this point. I don't think I need it anymore. I just, you're taking over TikTok. You can have this show too. I'll see you. I'm gonna go this way. Call me fucking Peck.
You wanna know something? This is my first interview, so I didn't expect anything like this.
Like I said, we don't.
It's gonna be like,
ours is super like chill and relaxed. We don't have like a live audience. We can't afford that. It's like we can't afford the chairs for them. Like we spent the whole budget on the studios. So.
At least like have like billboards, so like like celebrities in the background. You get to like
Oh yeah, none of that.
We gawk at them.
Yeah, nah, we don't care for that sort of stuff. But it's nice because we can just literally just talk about anything, and it's just about getting to know you. And I'm not gonna I never pre-plan my questions. I just think of them on the spot. So it just makes it more. Mm-hmm. It's just more laid back, if I'm honest. And people enjoy that.
I wish I could do that.
You were super nervous when you first came on. How are you feeling now? Are you still nervous? Or are you feeling okay?
I'm more calm now. It's like after I sat down, you just like start like rolling out the questions. Now I feel more focused.
There you go.
It's just like I just walked in and I was just like,
everyone is. So many people get scared. Don't worry, you're not alone, Bean. But you've done really well, to be fair. Everyone does. Like I've never had a bad interview. I've spoken to, I don't know, 100 people now, and not a single person has had a bad interview. So, yeah.
All right, it's my time to shine.
No, don't worry. Kiwi's going to take that award. It's fine.
Yeah, Kiwi.
Most scuffed award, definitely going to go to Kiwi, I think. Is my waist tracking? I don't even think my waist is tracking.
You're kind of like squatting.
Oh, now it is. There it is. Oh, God. Sorry, I was born into scuff. I was molded by it. So,
I relate.
Peck is too famous and people get stressed. I'm not famous though. People are not scared to meet me. They're scared of like the setup and how it looks, and it does look intimidating. I completely get it.
Yeah.
I know what they mean.
I think it's like when you first come in, because I don't want to spoil anything, but like the process,
Oh yeah, the
process
prep.
of just joining the world, and you're like, oh shit, wait, this is a real deal. Like I don't just walk in.
Yeah. We have to run it like that, but like obviously when you watch the show back, you'll see that all my guests coming on and off go smoothly because. We segregate them and they get talked through everything, and it makes everything run quite smoothly. But it can be very scary because you're just like, oh my god, okay, so I have to make sure I do this and I don't do that, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no, we get it, don't worry. But then you come on and you're like, wow, this bunny guy's an absolute idiot. Like, what was I scared of?
Little bunny.
Oh. You need to make more bunny animations, just saying, because bunnies. Anyway.
Maybe. You'll see.
There's something I did want to mention. We've massively overrun on your segment, but it's fine. It's only Kiwi, so it doesn't matter.
That's still Kiwi's time.
No, it's fine. He'll still get his time. He's just had to wait. Like we're 45 minutes behind schedule, but this always happens. I'm sorry you had to wait as well. I hope that didn't like scuff your day or anything. Like your mum's calling you for dinner or something.
No, it just raised the anxiety. That's all.
Oh no way! I'm so sorry. You're standing there like,
yeah. Okay. It's like, my
Don't
part
worry.
of homeworld. Oh.
Well, like we say, you can bring guests as well, just so you don't like have to worry and feel intimidated or scared. Ziflock, thank you for the wait. And yeah, you decided you wanted to come all on your lonesies.
Wow. Yeah, I'll see.
This avatar is really cute as well. I fucking love this. It's so nice.
Have the heart rate monitor too.
Oh, you can put the glasses on. I hate you. Wait, is that an actual real heart rate monitor connected to you? No way.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna just
I do
use a different
jumping
camera
jack-
angle to bring it camera close. There we go. So wait, I can probably get closer. There we go. Okay, we've got the super closest camera we can get.
If I do jumping jacks, it'll turn like more red and it'll go faster. Is how I set it up. Another thing too. Okay, right now I'm doing like an avatar reveal, but like, it does voice stuff. I'm not sure if it's like.
Oh
picking
yeah, I
it up,
can
but when
see
I
it.
talk,
Yeah, I can see that.
that.
I hope that's not how you talk in every day. You walk into school and you're like,
Like,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
I don't know.
This looks so cool. Like,
I
how long did this take? Like the avatar to make?
Like a week or so. I don't know. I've been making avatars since like 2017. Like my second avatar was like kid bashed like this. Like the hair is like multiple hairs. Like this is like Maya. This is like some old like booth model from like the second VCAD. This is like something. It's all mixed up. All different stuff. There's stuff I've been starting to model, like the tights. I modeled with help. I got to model the tights.
Yeah, they look cute as well.
And,
Fishnets, you degenerate.
You know. This is also like
Hey,
a picture. But yeah, the same thing with
like
my
how you
bow.
have the
The
band
bow
as
also
well.
kind of sync.
Yeah, the bow as well. I've been
Yeah,
watching
got
your
a
bow
bow.
light up, and I've seen that in your videos. Oh, your ears fluff as well. God, I love this avatar so much. This is cool. Have you thought about doing commission work for avatars and like, you know, kit bashing for people?
You don't know how many times I've gotten that deal, like people asking me. I would always like push it out because the thing is with me, when I work on an avatar, I would spend like all my time on it, like just like focusing on it. But the thing is, like, I've been wanting to like post stuff too, so I have to find like the time and all that. And I don't want to keep people waiting because, like, for example, Riley's avatar, I made his first one, like the dark hair one, and the new one. And the new one took me like a whole month, and that was me just procrastinating because I was animating and doing that at the same time.
Yeah, it was a lot to take on. No, even, to be fair, people would still be happy to wait and pay for the service, but you have to. You have to set the rules of the commission before you move forward. So like if someone paid you like, let's say, can you do this for $200? And you're like, yeah, and it will be done in 4 weeks. You would have to do it in the 4 weeks. So it can put pressure on yourself. So, you know, it might be something you consider, but always, you know, plan ahead. Don't overstress yourself with too much work because you're already doing a lot. You're doing school. And you know you're doing your animations at the moment, and I mean with your animations, are you focusing now on TikTok as your focus? Like, is that now where your video content is being made, or is it still on YouTube that your focus is?
Right now, my focus, or where most of my audience, I would say, is from Twitter, and I guess like YouTube is just kind of like more of an archive. But whatever happens on YouTube. I'm not really messing with that. I'm starting to focus a bit on TikTok to see like how that goes out. But yeah, but it was always going to be like Twitter. Twitter will always be my thing. The thing is, I cannot post music videos or known music videos like on Twitter because, you know, DMCA. So it kind of like sucks, you know. 2 of my videos got taken down. Oh, I'm so mad. But yeah, you know.
Yeah, this is difficult. Like the only way to get around it is to choose obscure songs that, you know, people don't really know but instantly listen to and find catchy, but they're so hard to find. Oh, they're so hard to find. And they'll never be as popular as like mainstream songs will ever be. So yeah. Well, okay, Bean. We should probably wrap it up, unfortunately, because I think we've made Kiwi wait long enough. I mean, it is Kiwi,
I'm
but
sorry, Kiwi.
I can only hold him up for so long. I unfortunately have to speak to that dork now. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Kiwi did actually say, Oshi, make my models. Frowny face. There's that.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you say?
He put it in chat.
Make my models. You want a model? Oh.
Is that a
Hit me
DM
up on the
me?
weekends.
Hey, yo, there you go.
DM.
Yeah, speaking DMs, that's not a guarantee, obviously, but it means, yeah, let's talk. Hey. I want 10%. I want 10%.
10% of the model?
No,
so you want
no,
me to,
no,
like,
10
take parts of it?
No. I want 10% of the money.
Okay. Oh, okay. For the shout. Okay.
Hey, I'm your agent. I'm your agent now, okay? Like, I'm your manager. I've just managed this transaction. Kiwi, you owe me 10%.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be rich. Okay, there is one more thing you do need to do before you leave, and that's shout-outs. So if there's anyone you want to give shout-outs to, people you want to thank, anyone that you want to like plug, like any of your friends, anything at all, I'm gonna run away and it's all you. So I'm just gonna slide. I'm just gonna slide.
I feel like I have to sign up for this.
It's all you.
Well, I would like to thank all of my friends, like, you know, the Skittens, the people in Kibble server, people on Twitter, like, all the people who, like, kind of inspire me, make me, like, you know, work on these animations, the people on Ko-Fi, people on my Discord server. You guys are, like, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys, and I'm being, like, sincerely honest. Like, I've been so happy recently, like, I like, you can see my heart is rushing because I'm, like, really sincere, but, like, yeah, I'm really happy. I hope to, you know, work on stuff with you guys, work on stuff with other content creators too, which I was also planning to say, I have something coming up soon. I guess that's, like, also part of, like, the whole plug scene. I'm working on a big music video coming up soon, well, soon, parentheses, and I might hit some people up regarding it. It's going to be about maybe 30, 40 plus people in it, and it's gonna be about 2 minutes long. And Puck, I'm going to be also talking to you about it.
Hey yo.
Yeah. Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of like the biggest collab I've ever made, but hopefully you guys enjoy it. Probably release date, I don't know when. Maybe next month, maybe next month, I don't know, but hopefully soon. I work on school, so, you know, it might take some time. But anyways, yes, thank you guys, thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Like, yes.
I can see a very, very bright future for you, Oshino. Whether it is, I'll be honest, like, you're very dedicated to what you do, and, you know, we all procrastinate, but the work you produce and the content that we're seeing from you recently is something that no one else is doing, and that there is a huge demand from that, and you're seeing that from your success on TikTok in such a short amount of time. And I really hope that this kind of snowballs and becomes something way bigger than you imagined, and I can see that potentially happening, and I really do hope it does happen for you, because then I can cloud chase off you and say that I know you.
Hopefully, this is the future I'm hoping for. We'll see.
You know, I'll take all the credit. I'll be like, yeah, you know, it was my talk show where they took off. You know?
Yeah, I ran this.
But thank you so much for coming on. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope you had a nice time.
It's nice seeing you.
You've been so nice. You're so cute. Oh my god. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate your patience and putting up with my scuff. And yeah, this has been a pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for my fifth guest. It's been SmolOshino. Smol, thank you so much for coming. I wish you all the best for your future endeavors. And yeah, we'll stay in touch. We've been speaking on Discord. You're kind of cool. So yeah, we'll keep in touch.
Oh. Definitely, definitely.
Love you, Bean. So, you may exit in any way, shape, or form you see fit. So, it's totally up to you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit like 3 different stuff. So, whoa, whoa,
Did you just-
whoa.
Did you just whip? Officially the worst exit. Ladies and gentlemen, it was SmolOshino. Woo! Yeah, woo! That was awesome. Hold on, guys. I need to fix everything because I've been sitting down and it completely like broke half of like my entire life. Hold on. Let me just do that. Hey, there we go. Wow. That was fun. It was actually really, really nice to talk to them. It's interesting to get to know more about like how it comes, how you go from a thought to a finished product. And yeah, I can see them doing really well in the future. Feel free to check out links. All of their socials are available there, including another clip of their content. So yeah, feel free to check them out. So we've made my last guest wait long enough. If only I could make them wait longer. They're standing right over there so they can hear me. So we do have a video for my last guest. So I'm just going to bring up the details first. So let's do that. Ayo, there it is. So we're going to fly over to the screen that doesn't actually work, but it looks like it works. And we're going to play a little video that I have in store. And we'll be back right after this.
We're gonna start over. Yeah, we gotta start over. Okay. Hi, Dex. And what can you do, my effeminate fellow?
I can suck your dick.
For 1 second, just.
Hey, yo.
Okay. What do I need? Dex. No, I don't know what the fuck. Vandalism. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna kiss Zaki Iro.
Pablo.
It's so stupid, but it is Kiwi in a nutshell. It's I'm glad you guys like that. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my 6th and final guest to the stage. It's KyweeSpeeroy! Woo! Kiwi! Hello! My effeminate fellow.
I'm coming in. Hello! Hi.
Are you coming live from Australia?
I'm from New Zealand. You know how it is. We're neighbors. Work the same way. Hello. How you doing?
For fuck's sake.
Hi.
Do you realise you
Wait,
can't turn
I
back
gotta
round now?
stop.
The whole interview is now upside down.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me just take an upside down seat. Am I doing like this? You know how it works with me. You know how you talk about me being scuffed. We're gonna go that way.
You don't even film the camera. Spider-Man kiss? Hey yo, is this a Spider-Man kiss moment?
Wait, how dare you even think of a Spider-Man kiss after roasting me that much? You got something against me, Puck?
Hey, shut
Or
up.
should I say Peck?
Okay,
Huh?
that was deserved. I deserved that. Shut up and kiss me.
You deserve it, huh? No.
What do you mean no? What do you?
No. I want a sorry. I want to excuse me for being so rude. Maybe I consider Spider-Man kiss.
Okay. Kiwi, I'm sorry that you're scuffed, but I love you anyway.
Yeah, I'm sorry as well.
Can we kiss and make up?
It's very
Is it
hard
kiss
every
time?
day.
Can I have the
to think
kissy that
about
you
it.
never gave Zaki?
Oh shit, it's true. Okay, just for this, come here, just for this.
Hey,
You get a kiss,
let's
you get
go.
Zaki. All right, come here.
Mwah.
I hope you've been well, Bean. I hope
Ah,
you've been fine.
I have. Also,
I hope you've
you're
not been
Bean.
late. Hold up.
Yeah.
I'm a Bean?
Yeah, keep Bean.
Oh shit, I'm back behind her. Yo, nice view over here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. We
Right, it's very
we
nice.
paid extra to be on the water. We just hope that
Oh,
it
yeah,
never, it never floods because we'll be in trouble. that water is very close.
I mean, everything's a minute word and stuff. Yeah, I get the feeling. That's not the best, is it?
Thank you so much
Hey, yo.
for coming on the show. It's lovely to see you, Kiwi. First and foremost, apologies
thank you
for the
for having
delay.
me.
This is why I put it in big capital letter, in big bold letters on your application.
capital.
Please be aware, we'll probably be running behind time. Hi, today is no exception. But I really appreciate you
feel
still being
sorry
here.
for Yogi helping you over here.
Oh yeah, Yogi's time clock's an hour forward, and he has work on
Yogi.
Monday, so he's now gonna go to bed.
Yogi.
Yeah, he'll literally just walk over there and leave. Bye, Yogi. Thank you for your help. I hope you see well.
God.
Yeah, once my last guest here,
Yogi.
Yogi's like, yeah, fuck this, I'm out. My job here
He's
was
like,
done.
fuck it, there's no need.
I don't blame him,
Yogi's
to
done
be
his
honest.
job, and
I
he's
wouldn't
fine.
stick around me more time than I had to either. But
Oh, that's been a long time already. It's been here for 4 hours, you know.
yeah, you've been here since the start of the stream. I really appreciate you hanging around and like vibing in chat. Thank you so much for the support. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that, Bean. Yeah.
Just a love.
There's-
Just a love. Just a
Well, there definitely is. You kissed me. I'm rubbing that in Zaki's face. Hey Zaki, I got a kiss and you didn't. Nah.
Hey, Zaki, you gotta kiss. Then next time I'm gonna see Zaki. Next time I'm gonna have to probe him, you know.
Well, you know,
'Cause
if
I
you
can't reach you. You're like that high otherwise, you know. If
I
you don't
know,
open
I'm
your teeth
very
with your
tall in
chest,
real
it's not
life.
crazy.
Yeah, it happens to everyone.
crazy.
But I mean, you know, if you'd remembered about TwitchCon London, you could have kissed him then. He was there. I saw him.
Yeah, but if I was at Twitch London, I wouldn't be here today as well.
Oh, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I would have
Wouldn't
seen
have
you in
made it
real
back.
life instead of in VR. So
True.
You know,
true.
this is
If you asked
there's
me
pros and
question in
cons.
real life, that would have been like scary.
Yeah, I mean, one of my questions I'm going to ask you today is, can you imagine if I just walked up to you and I was like, well, before we do this, I think we should introduce you first. I mean, the video gives us a sum up of how much of an idiot you are,
That's
but
a big sum up. That's 95% of who I am, so I guess it works a lot.
but yeah, give us a quick rundown of who you are.
Okay. Holy
I'm
shit,
just
I
dying.
forgot
I'm so
ADHD
sorry.
time.
Ah, there we
But
go.
no,
Okay.
Yeah, guys. My name is Kiwi. I'm your average ADHD person. I have big hyperactivity, so this is why I'm always going around on this. I'm always on Twitch, TikTok, Twitter. I'm a bit everywhere these days. I've been doing this for quite a moment now often, so it's possible you've seen me. If not, I'm sorry discovering me now, because now you get the behind the scene of who I am. It's gonna be even worse, so I'm sorry, I apologize. But yeah, I'm your energetic person over here, and I'm French, so that hurts. It's not good.
There's so many angles of questions I can ask from that intro. Do I go with, you are always super hyper on stream, or do I go with the fact that chat is saying that they are your fruits gang? What the fuck is a fruit? You know, there are so many directions. Let's go with this.
Everybody in there.
Let's go with this. Since the community is so hyped right now, and I am reading the messages, chat. Although I may not respond and acknowledge, we do read what you're saying, and thank you so much for supporting and being part of the show. Do you want to talk to me about the fruit army, since your community is coming large about this?
Coming live, the fruits. That's pretty much how simple as my name's Kiwi, and God, I love fruits. And the best way to describe is my community is what I love most whenever I do all my stuff. So, if the thing I love most in food is fruits, my community I love most is the people there. But I don't want to eat them, you know, it's like I wanted them to be here. So
Yeah, no,
instead,
you prefer
they're
them
just
alive,
you
yeah.
know, they're sweet though, so they match fruits, you know, they match fruits. So my fruits over here, I love you guys. I love them fruits. I love them
There's a
fruits.
lot of
They
them in
always
chat. There's a lot of the community for going out. And also
there's a
thank you
lot-
to
there's a
you
lot
guys
out
for
there,
being
it's
here. I
like-
appreciate it. But they come to
it's
support
for
you.
real.
But
Guys, I was nervous if you were not here and stuff.
How?
So I didn't know what
Oh, you're so
nervous.
People should never be nervous to be on this show. I mean, on the surface, it
Don't
looks
tell them,
super
don't tell them. Being
intimidating and
nervous, I don't
scary.
know what this is.
But honestly, you know me well. You know I'm the most unintimidating person in the world. I can't imagine
It's
asking
true.
you like
may be
edgy
tall, but
questions
you're
and
a
stuff.
sweet bean.
Yeah. Wait, what's
Even
wrong with
by
being
roasting,
tall?
it's-
What's wrong with being tall?
No,
What-
because usually, tall people should be intimidating for small people like me, like a literal gremlin. I'm the size of Neko Arc compared to any other fake character.
You are
So
like
it's
an angry chihuahua that bites your ankles. That is literally you.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I'm not intimidated, because chihuahuas just go by everything without thinking, so that's me right there.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the stuff you
I
do
don't
on
think-
stream, you don't think. You just like... It goes back to what you're saying in your introduction, where you have like a super, super hyperactive personality. Is this like... Have you always been like this since you were a kid? Have you been diagnosed with like, ADD or something like that? Like, is there a story behind your hyperactivity, or is that just naturally how you've always been?
Well, since I was very little, like, probably not since I was born, but like, even in like kindergarten and such, like everybody would describe me as someone with too much energy. So I got diagnosed at the age of 7, and when I got diagnosed with ADHD.
Okay.
And like they said, it's like a strong hyperactivity, and I was under meds for a long time that was absolutely killing me. So I got off of them, but that didn't help my case of like trying to fix this thing. So instead, I've been trying to cope with most of this just by just doing what I do, and instead I would try to tire myself by doing stuff. So I always keep myself busy and always do stuff. But yeah, since I'm small, pretty much I've been like this. So I was the kind of
Okay.
kid that would run around the house and do front flips on the couch. If my mom was here, she would be the first one to tell me. She does this nearly every single day.
I used to do that,
Sorry,
but not
Mom.
like every day. But no, it's nice though to have. Although obviously having the condition sucks, and I can't imagine what that's like. I think I have a bit of attention deficit, but I don't have any hyperactivity or anything like that. But I'm not officially diagnosed, so I wouldn't claim I have. But like. Regarding sort of your life and growing up and the impact it's had on you, have you been able to like... I don't actually know how old you are and stuff, Kiwi, but have you had jobs before where your condition has made it unable for you to do that job? Do you see that content creation is now probably the career path for you because it allows you to just be who you want and people love that? Like, there's a lot of ways you could approach this question. So, like, how's it affected your life in the larger picture? Because you can be a role model to people who also suffer with similar conditions to let them know that, doesn't matter if you're not the perfect human being that everyone wants to be, you can still be successful and be loved.
Yeah, no, it's like, I understand your question fully. It's pretty much, I'd say, yeah, I went through a lot of struggles, especially first when I was at school. I could not focus on anything I was doing. Every time I would have homework or whatever, I would not focus on it. When I was in class, I would be easily distracted by literally everything I would find. I got in big troubles. I'm not going to get in details, but I got big troubles with a bunch of other students and such because of this. Because as I was too flashy for the whole kind, I used to be like the center of attention for a lot of things, and people didn't like it. So I got in trouble with this a lot, and pretty much I dealt with it just by keeping on doing what I was doing. But work-wise, though, I worked in multiple restaurants. And this was not good, but it was a good way for me to try and contain it. This helped me a lot to try and contain my ADHD, because every time I would have to be really focused on everything, like any order I would have to do, and I was usually a waiter, so if I would do something, I would have to be careful with all the stuff. I broke glasses and stuff. Countless of them. And I'm so glad the people I worked with were so compassionate, because like, they were really, really kind people. So that helped me a lot, but of course that's not the kind of job I could keep on going with. So I continued studies instead, and I went to something that pretty much I would do to relax most of the time. Like I've seen someone in the chat, Miko in the chat knows it, is like one of my first ever online friend. Aww. And I would just spend my time with him, playing with people and friends, just trying to use all my energy there. So everything else I would be more laid back and would focus more on my stuff. So I kind of just went over to PC jobs and such, and I went to animation and continued my my studies in there for I'd say like just until I could keep up, I'd say. Because even then, afterwards, I'd say, yeah, it's like I didn't finish. I did 2 schools, and I didn't finish them because yeah, I could not manage to keep up with my work and such. So I guess starting being like a content creator pretty much keeps me busy and keeps me on the way I could be online. Like usually people makes fun of content creators and stuff, you know. It's my job is to entertain people. So if I can entertain them by just being who I am, it's very much what helps me a lot for this. So what I'm doing is just being silly, and it's the only thing I can focus on. So thank you for understanding my stupids. It's what it is like. But yeah, no, it's not been easy all the time, but it's helped me for a lot of cases as well. Like I could, with my energy, I was always the person that would go do everything because I would just go around, and I can learn stuff very fast as well. I cannot understand things, but at the moment I see something, I just reproduce instantly. So this is why people are like, wait, you do everything. So I'm like kind of like a jack of all trade, like ace of none.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's called. Yeah.
You're called a visual learner. If you see something, you remember it and you're able to replicate it. But if someone tells you something, you probably go, yeah.
I literally, I turn off for a second. And I'm like, you know what? I might just be listening to the lamp over here making some noise.
Yeah, like I used to do this like before I became a full-time content creator. I used to work as an estate agent, and we'd have morning meetings every morning. And they would be like talking, and I'd be sitting there listening, like and really it's just going, it's just going straight over my head.
Yeah.
And the problem is, I'm not distracted by anything. There's like, I'm not allowed to look at my phone. I'm not allowed to look at my PC. I have to stare at the manager during the manager meeting. He has my full focus, and yet he does not have my focus at all. And then he'll say something to me like, So Bunny, have you? Where are we on the transaction of 46 Cedar Road? Let's say the 46 Cedar Road. I don't know if this is an address, but can you imagine if this now is? People will be like sending funny like emails to them. They'll be like, "What the fuck is?" Anyway, so 46 Cedar Road, and I'll just be like, "What?" like I've never heard what you said.
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Like,
So I know how you feel like about verbally receiving information. It just goes, it's just fucking impossible. Whereas if I see you do something, I'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I do, yeah, you know. It's like changing a tire. If I want you to do it, I can then do it. But if you tell me to change the tire, I'll just be like, no. Yeah, I feel you.
No, please.
How long ago did you pick up content
repeat
creation
7 times.
as a kind of well, I wouldn't say like full-time like content career. Well, I'm not sure if you're looking to do this as a career, like we'll come on to that, but what got you into the content creation space? Was it you saw other people's content, or people advised it to you? How did you get to where you are today? How did it start?
When I started, I'd say a lot of inspiration from this is that me and my friends were like always watching YouTubers and such all the time, and pretty much what pushed me to trying to do the same thing is that with Miko it's like the same person, the person that started everything with me. We were doing videos, we were doing like stupid montages and like game, like sort of like we were playing and we were like just having too much fun, so we were recording everything. And it kind of got to me. For a moment, we couldn't keep on doing this because we were busy with other stuff. Until I kind of started talking with other friends, and they were like, "Why don't you start streaming? Because you're always full of energy, so you could try that instead." So I tried it like 2 years ago, about 2 years ago, like January 2020. It's when I started like streaming more I'd say more often, because I streamed like twice in 2017, but that's it, like random ass stuff. But then I started like doing it a bit more, and I just enjoyed it. That was just like I don't know why. What I just had to be. I'm the kind of person that I always need to be on the spot of something. I always need to be if I do something stupid, I want other people to see it. So it was really the best way for me to just express the stuff I can't say, for example, in a public space outside, you know. I wouldn't be able to just go around and start walking like a gremlin in the middle of the road, you know.
Not with that attitude. I mean, anything's possible.
It's possible. I did it a lot of times, but the viewership was not as focused and mesmerized about my crazy gremlin moves, you know. So it was more like I needed a place to express myself in the most free way possible. So I started streaming because of this, and it was just a hobby. It's like literally just a hobby. I didn't want to do anything serious about this because I was scared of if I go serious, I'll have to become, you know, like an adult. You know, it's like scary and stuff.
Yeah, responsibilities and
care
stuff.
about other things.
Yeah.
But the more and more I did it, the more and more support I got from friends and a lot of people I met on the platforms and such. And I guess I just kept on doing it, and now I do it full time. It's like I don't work any other places. I finished my year from school, so basically streaming is my full-time thing, like streaming content creation on TikTok and such as well. So I'd say I just got to it by kind of luck of having everybody always pushing me to be like, do this. I want to see you do this because it will be funny on the video, or like we want to keep records of this because we had like a funny moment that one day, and I wish I recorded that so we can keep it and laugh about it later. And that went to this now. So I'm grateful I kept on doing this. I'm super grateful about this.
It's strange, like it's so hard to tell, like when someone becomes a content creator, they never have any idea of how good they will do as a content creator. They'll never know how far their reach will be, how successful they will be, you know. But I'm really glad it's worked out for you, and you recently became partner, so I just want to say congratulations on partner. I'm really, really glad.
Thank you.
Was that your first attempt or your second? I think it was your second.
That's my second.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, I think they just denied the first one because I sent it like very fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we reached the milestone. I waited like a day and I was like, I need to try. So
yeah. This is a mistake that everyone makes. Yeah. No, it's because.
Yeah. I wanted to wait, but it's like like I was excited. It's like a lot of people kept on telling me from the chat, from other platforms. They were like, we want you to have it, whether it's Ollie, Darren, and a lot of other people. They were always here being like, yeah, you need to have it. We got you. I want you to be part of this. So like, I'm so grateful having friends like them and everybody around, because like I just wanted to go, you know. It's just like the pushing from all this. So I got very excited, like overly excited. But I was like, I didn't care if I have it or not. Like I'll keep on doing my things anyways. So I was surprised I had it the second time even. I was like, a lot of people was like, that's like on the spot. You got it in the pocket right here. But I was like, for me, I'm never doing enough. So that always pushes me to do more, you know. I think you got the idea as well. Like a lot of people tell me that kind of similar. Like you're never thinking you're doing what everybody expects you to. So I was like, I'm not too sure if it's like deserved fully, but everybody kept on telling me, yeah, you got it. So I was like, you know what, I'll take this, but I'll thank everybody for this because it's not only me. So it's like I was too surprised. It's still surprising right now, and I still don't believe it. Even my mom every morning keeps reminding me. It's like, hey, you're a partner now, remember?
Oh my god,
like,
I love that. Your mum supports what you do. So your mum is a huge supporter. So how does the family feel overall about, you know, you taking this as is this a career path for you as well, or you know, you just taking it as it comes? Like, it's very early days to think that far into the future, so a bit of a difficult question to ask you, I can appreciate, but
yeah.
Long term, where do you see it?
Days. But for like, I'd say long time, like family first, I'd say my mom at first didn't know much about all of this, but she's so curious. She's like very, very interested about everything that I may be doing or other side. Like she always wants to kind of discover the little things, so she can talk with me about things like the same I do with her. But my mom it's a funny person because she's 40 years older than me, but she's a TikTok mom. Like she watches TikTok.
Okay, wow. So she kind of gets it.
Like,
that's cool.
Yeah, she gets the whole thing. It's because of her that I downloaded TikTok the first time. Because she was like, look, there's like, because we were watching at people making cool recipes. So we were like, we love cooking. So we were watching people making recipes and stuff. And then she started more and more like going onto things like, she got very interested in Korea. So she went on the internet and watched a lot of things about this. And when I was telling her, Mom, what I'm doing right now, like usually when I do for fun, is I basically play the role of a weirdo anime girl online from over here. And she's like, that's so funny. Teach me how it is. And I was like, what? Wait, I thought you'd be more like kind of inclined. Like, are you sure it's okay or something? Because like at first, in the family, the one person I was more scared that would not be too comprehensive of this was my brother, because he's like the complete outside type. He's the person that touches grass every 5 seconds of his life. So it's like, you know, it's dangerous.
He's got that powerful normie energy flowing through him.
He's got the strong normie energy, but my brother is literally one of the sweetest persons in the world. And like he first told me, he's like, I love what you're doing. As long as it works and you're happy, just go for it. So
aw, that's so sweet.
I was always shocked about listening from all this, because most of my time before, a lot of people from my school and stuff were kind of out of this feeling of having like you're spending your time online. Even if I was a very outside person, I would spend my life outside on the street. I did parkour for a long time. I was always moving. But as soon as I was reaching that point of going online to see friends and stuff, I was always like kind of bashed about it. And especially because especially by my dad like didn't like internet, because he kept on watching the stuff on the TV. He was like, talking about Illuminati and shit. So
yeah,
like,
video games make you violent, you know, that sort of thing.
The older thing.
Yeah.
But he had that old feeling. It's like he has like same like the Maori parents and stuff. So it's like the New Zealand vibe, like the outside of everything electronic and such at the time. So it's like the kind of dad that was like, I don't want this in my house, even though it was everywhere already. So it was a bit harsh with him for this, but he still understood at the end. He was like, you're doing this for your school, doing animation for your school, when you know what, just you better succeed, and that's it. And then since then, like, kind of went with this, but a lot of things occurred and such. And now I guess it just, everything is very supportive, so I'm very happy to have this.
No, I'm very happy for you. Oh my god.
I appreciate, but it's true. Like for like a sort of a full-time future thing, I do want to pursue what I'm doing right now, because it's literally the bestest times I've ever had online doing something, and I feel like if I can make people enjoy something, you know, out of the blue, they go out of school, out of work, and they're like, oh yeah, we have to talk to someone that has too much energy. I don't have this energy, so let's go talk to them. If I can keep on doing this as a more professional matter, I will try and keep doing this until I find anything else if it doesn't work out. But I might keep on pushing, I guess.
I really hope it does.
Keep on going, and I hope it works.
Same. I really think like your trajectory and your growth has been very, very, very good. So you're definitely, I think you're close to, or you will shortly be much bigger than I am. That's for sure. So keep doing what you do.
I wish you keep on growing as well, as the same pace, and so we can go together. You know, we can say, let's go. We did it together.
You're so cute. No, it's fine. Like I said to SmolOshino, when you're big and famous, I'll just clout chase you. It's fine.
Hey, if it works though, I can say yes, I knew Pug from before. It's not gonna change now that I don't have anything better. You know, it's like I don't care about this. Like fame is fame. It's okay. More people cheer you on. You know, you have like maybe like 1 million more people cheering you on. That's not a difference. You're a human, and if you're a good person with me, I'm gonna be a good person with you.
Aww. See, you're the kind of content creator that everyone should be like, in the fact that, you know, you do what you genuinely enjoy doing, and you don't sell out to you know, cater to your audience. You literally just make your content, and your audience have come to you. You haven't like had to pamper to and cater to your audience by being forced to do something you don't enjoy. So you kept true to yourself, and I hope that you're always able to do that. Obviously, you know, when this is a job, there are sometimes you will have to look at avenues and things that you initially would never have thought of, but you know, as long as you stay true to yourself and you always respect the people and the community that got you to where you are, you will always do well. And I know that you're someone who looks out for people who are important to them. So yeah, I can see you doing very well in the future, and I hope that is proven to be the case. There was something I did want to mention to you, just like in your content creation and what you do in general. So you have been doing pretty well on TikTok for a little while now. And from what I could see and from what I saw, like at the time and as time's gone on, my perception, which could be wrong, and please do correct me if I am, is that as you continue to grow on TikTok, it helped overflow and help your Twitter grow as well. Is that a fair assumption, or was your growth on Twitter through other means? Like, what happened there in the last couple of sort of 6 months?
These 6 months were first a big surprise for me, because at first I didn't expect to like actually keep an eye on all these. But I literally kind of binged a bunch of stuff online about literally how to deal with this strange and weird algorithm that people just try to get around a lot.
The algorithm.
And,
yes, we all know it.
I kind of found my way to cheese through TikTok's one, and I was basically just doing the same thing for Twitter. But Twitter is like a different thing as well. At first, Twitter for me was just my kind of like, this is where I'm gonna shitpost here as much as I can.
Yeah.
But a lot of people on my friends list were telling me, yeah, you do TikToks, but like I don't use TikTok. So like TikTok is like not always well seen, you know. It's like the kind of thing. It's like no, what I see on TikTok is I don't want to open the page and see like women with the big boobas just moving for 3 seconds and boom, you got 17 million views, you know. This like usually what people think a lot of the platform. So I understand not a bunch of people usually, at least from the VR chat community, from what I've seen, not a gigantic amount of people use it. So I wanted to just get over what I had on TikTok to Twitter, and it kind of kept there because my Twitter community and my TikTok community are very different. But I post the same content on it. I post the same stuff. I feel so bad every time, and I don't like posting the same thing on multiple platforms because it's like cheesing it in a way.
No, that's what it's for. Ultimately,
like,
as a content creator, it is your responsibility to use your social network platforms to grow yourself as a public figure. And like, no one should ever be shitting on you for doing that. I know sometimes your moral compass should say this feels a bit shitty, but ultimately, you will have different people who watch your TikToks, and you will have different people who follow your Twitters. It's not always going to be the same people, and you have to network and reach those people. So, honestly, we all do this. Do not feel bad about it. When I put a video out, I will put it on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter, all at the same time.
And Twitter, yeah.
And I would just go
YouTube as well, bro.
So,
it was like posting on 3 platforms every time and such. It was like, that's extra effort. I'm already sleeping 2 hours. So I was like, holy shit. But you know, like the initial thought I had on posting on multiple platforms at first, I was like, if I do this, like I'm not gonna be well seen possibly. But as I saw, my TikTok and Twitter were so different. Like it's literally probably 10% of people on TikTok most watch Twitter, if not less, and like literally less than a person from Twitter watch TikTok. So it's like I was like, you know what? I'll make the two sides have their things. So I kind of binge didn't, and for me, I got very lucky in my growth on this because I got like stuff pushed and stuff. Even though I got like a very very special schedule, like I post these videos this day at this hour because this is where there's the most circulation there. This is when the algorithm's gonna be looking for my region, because as I'm in France, they're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna have to be looking at post at 8 p.m. for a reason or something. I mean, there's a lot of factors that go around it, and I'm like, I've been just like spending too much time watching this. So I kind of was like, okay, how to cheese the thing? I feel lazy for this. I feel like I'm cheesing the thing badly, but it worked. So in a way, if I could just like grab people into that one hub that is either my Twitch or Discord, and people can have a good time, I guess it kind of pays me back. So I'm sorry, guys, I'm pushing you into these.
There's the classic saying of work smart, not hard, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, the initial thought, because I'm always thinking about everything a bit too much. You know, I'm like, I overthink. Is like this will go well, but what if this person thinks that of me? I'm always like this. Like I've always had people being good towards me and people being like mean or something, you know, because any kind of reason, like anything happened. So I was like always on the lookout, always thinking about this, that. I guess I'm more chill about it now because I'm already on this, like I already thrown myself into this.
Yeah.
So now I'm just doing it. I'm having fun. As long as I'm having fun, it's all that matters. You know, that's why I keep on saying to everybody, like keep on doing something, or like keep on, for example, if you want to do content creation, post about something that you know you won't grow bored of, or at least will enjoy doing. Because if you don't, you will never be able to continue. Keep on doing something. Plus, it's gonna bring more stress than it's gonna bring enjoyment in your life. So, like, fame is good, but it's not gonna bring enjoyment on your way to this. Like, if you don't enjoy your way this, you're like 95% chance to give up, and you don't want to do this. So
yeah,
try your best
that's
to
huge.
Be into something you like.
Yeah, don't get into this biz if you don't enjoy it. That's for sure.
Oh,
yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not. But I feel like a lot of
it.
people have a misconception that there's a lot of glitz and glamour behind doing content creation and being a public figure or an influencer. I hate that word, but everyone has a. I'm an influencer, you know. Oh, fuck it all. Yeah, it's not all the glitz and glam that people think, and when they come to realize that there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes offline from the content that's uploaded and the streams that are done live, they go, wait a minute, I actually have to do work. This is like a job. Not sure I want to do this. You know, it can change very quickly. So you have to make sure that you're committed from day one if you're looking to do this as a career path. But for most people, I would say just do it if you enjoy it and it's fun, which is what you did when you started. And it just worked out and you followed it and you went with it and it's gone well. And yeah, same happened to me, basically. You know, we do completely different content, but we're in the same space of VR, and yeah. You're basically my rival now. You're basically my rival.
The cute little.
I brought you on the show to fight you. Yeah.
You wanna go?
You wanna go? You wanna fucking fight?
Yo, Octagon,
you wanna fight?
when?
I can't do the upside thing.
So
I can't do the upside down thing. I don't know how to do it.
What I said octagon, not upside down.
You said.
You know what the octagon is?
The octagon?
You know that one feel like. Have you done martial arts?
No.
No. Oh damn.
I'm a sheltered boy.
I've done 6 months of mixed martial arts.
Okay, no, we're not fighting down in real life. Fuck that. No,
You wanna fight? You wanna go?
No,
No, for real. I'm violent. Okay,
I'm only shit talking because I'm on the internet.
I know you shit talk a lot. What the fuck?
Yeah, if this was real life, I'd just like,
small mouth
hi.
and a cute little face. You know, hides these nasty words coming from the British person. You know, it's the thing.
Okay, you're French. We're meant to naturally hate you. It's a British thing, you know.
Right.
British.
You're right.
Don't like the French.
But that's okay.
Oi, oi.
It's
you know,
like the fact.
I don't know why we just don't like you, but apparently we're meant to or something.
Like I'm missing a brain. You're missing teeth. It's like, oh, we got our problems.
Do you drink tea? Do you drink tea?
I do. I need to drink tea anyways to calm myself. Like, tea is what I have to do. Like,
you on a very breath.
Most of the time I can't sleep.
You on but
that's because of my New Zealand vibes, you know. Like because of this, you know, we got a lot of like a British colony, so we got the tea everywhere. It's still pretty common.
So you spent time in New Zealand? Were you born there, or what's your connection to New Zealand?
I was born in France. I lived in New Zealand, back and forth, like France and New Zealand a lot. Every time I was going to live there, because my brother lives there since I was 5.
Okay.
He's been living there since I was 5. Because my grandparents from my father's side are from New Zealand. And basically, then I was born in France, and like every time we were visiting family, so we were just going back in there. And I lived over here when I was smaller, but economy is shit, so my parents decided to come back to France, and I pretty much lived in France since. But I was just going back and forth to see my brother there. But I'd say, yeah, I got more like everybody, just like I got more of like the French side is what I've lived most with. So it's like I lost a lot of my NZ roots, and I feel bad for it because everybody's like, "You're from New Zealand, you don't got the accent." I'm like, "Yeah, because I speak French." And they're like, "No, no French."
No, le
So, yeah, there's a lot
français.
of French people in New Zealand, though. There's a lot of French people in New Zealand, so that's fine. I still.
That's
find
pretty
my
cool.
way
I
to-
never knew that. I've never been to New Zealand. Hopefully one day. I've heard it's pretty nice. Is that true?
It's extremely great. It's
Oh.
freaking amazing to visit.
It's
Literally,
just
one of the
expensive.
bestest country to visit.
It's just expensive.
But no, you don't want to live there. No, for visitors, it's actually okay. You know?
Okay.
But like, if you're not planning to live there, they're gonna be like hands open. They're like, come and consume in our country, please. We need it. We need this. So you're gonna be like, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. But if usually the best way to go there is if you're an amateur of like extreme sports or an old person. Because if you're like an elder, like they're gonna be like, yeah, elders don't work, they consume, they only give us money, so we respect them and we give them a lot.
Yeah.
And if you're an extreme sport fan, then you got everything there, literally everything. So if you want to do whatever you want to do, bungee jumping,
Mountain biking,
skydiving,
yeah,
surfing,
everything.
mountain biking,
It's there.
you even got these sort of like summer luge things and stuff, you know, like a big place like Rotorua and stuff. It's like big rides. You're basically just riding like a luge, but like it's like summer, so you just go by and just slide through like the whole thing, but on concrete instead of snow, so that hurts, but it's great.
Yeah, no, don't know how much of a fan I am with that one, if I'm honest. But that was something I did want to talk to you about, actually. One of the things you mentioned before the show is that you are really into extreme sports, stunts, and activities. Do you partake in any sports? Or, like, you mentioned you did
I
parkour.
used to do a lot
Like,
of-
yeah, tell us about the, like, the more extreme side of it. Okay, I feel like I should be very careful how I
more
word this,
extreme
because it
side of
sounds
it.
like I'm saying triple X stuff, not extreme sports.
Oh shit, you want to learn about the extreme side of me?
Hey, yo!
It's more like...
There's
hey,
more than
yo?
the Spider-Man
No,
kiss?
There is more to this, oh my god, trust me, but I won't go into details on this in a public show. No, it's more like it's more of the vibe of like, I always need to feel adrenaline. Like, if I don't have adrenaline, I'm not feeling great. So this is why if you see me doing stunts in the middle of nowhere, that's because I don't have my dose for the day. And no, I've done a lot of parkour before. I've done a lot of free running as well with the, like, I learned tricking, you know, so basically just like backflipping on ground, doing corks and stuff, like a bunch of tricks. Because I wanted to be an acrobat before. I wanted to do gymnast, gymnast, is that what it is?
Gymnastics.
I don't remember the term.
Yeah, close enough.
Gymnastics, yeah. I just wanted to do gymnastics, and I never could because the only place I could do gymnastics near my house was like girls only. So it's like, right,
wow.
fine, I'm not gonna do this.
Bit biased, that. A little bit biased, that.
It is. Yeah, it's like I couldn't do anything of this. So instead, I was just like on the street, and I met friends that were showing me like cool ass stuff. And we were watching videos of people like, wow, you can climb walls, you can do stuff. You know? So I've been doing this for quite a moment. Been doing this for like what, around 5 to 6 years. I've been doing this. And then I've been
your
doing
physical
a lot of,
fitness must be very.
trampolining.
Well, I hope it's very good.
I'm a stick, but
this is
I
true. I
run.
met you at TwitchCon. I know you're a stick, but
Yeah,
you're
you know.
you're not an unhealthy stick. You have a good history of exercise and
It
activities.
works.
Have you ever hurt yourself
I'm a
doing
luckily
parkour?
healthy one. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I would every session I would do, I'd end up either bruised or on the worst case, I broke my leg by dropping from a rooftop that I didn't plan of dropping in. I wanted to do a gap, jump over a gap, and I kind of freaked out right in front, but I slipped and fell straight over there.
Oh,
right next to the
fuck.
dumpster. That was.
Oh, you're
I
lucky you
stayed
didn't
laid there
die.
for like 2
People
hours
die
next to a
dropping from,
dumpster.
like, people doing rooftop jumps. If that had been a high height, you'd have died. Fucking hell.
It was 4 and something meters, but like, if I just started, I probably I don't know if I would have made it, because like the only reason why I didn't, like, I just broke my leg only is because I knew how to catch myself from this, from like any fall or something. But apart from this, if I didn't do this, guys, don't do parkour, or like don't do extreme stuff on parkour if you're not feeling fully confident on your skills. 'Cause I was not feeling the most confident that one day, and I decided to go overboard, and that's what I get for doing this. But I got my
Yeah.
adrenaline afterwards from the day, But like, yeah, I'm the kind of person that's like, I can't live without having a month without a roller coaster, a bungee jump, any like parkour tricks, trampoline, and just anything. I need to feel that thrill. If I don't,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay in the corner of my room like, oh my god, I don't have it's like a drug.
You just have a breakdown. No, I completely understand. That's insane though. I'm glad that it wasn't worse, but still, breaking a leg sucks. And something you mentioned to me as well is that when you're doing stunts and, you know, a lot of the stuff you do in VR, you actually do. Some of it is obviously edited with animation that we spoke to about SmolOshino about. Like apparently you animated a kickflip recently, apparently, I was told. Is that?
Oh yeah. I wanted to give it a go again. I posted it on Twitter. It's not really a kickflip. It's a taekwondo kick that a friend of mine knew how to do, and I had a video reference of him doing this kick. And as I was in 3D animation before for school, I decided to just give it a go.
Yeah.
Like it's been like 2 years I didn't animate anything. I was like, can I still do something? Because I saw Oshi doing these crazy videos. I was like, yes, please, I need to go back to this.
I wish I could do what
I
Oshi
found
does.
him. What's the tool you use on Unity? Because I can't use my Maya anymore. I can't animate on this. I don't have the license. It's 7,000 euros per year.
Holy,
Please,
what
please.
the?
Yeah, Maya Autodesk licenses. You don't want to get this, you know. And I didn't want to learn on Blender because frick other 3 softwares. It's like already too much. So I was like confident on Unity if I knew how to do stuff. And he showed me this UMotion Pro software. It's pretty much like an add-on to Unity. And oh my god, it's a lifesaver. It's so easy as well to do. So like if people don't know much about animation, they'll just have to learn a bit of the principles of it, and just with the one tool, they can do everything they want. It's super easy. So I decided to just try with it, and it went well. It was not my favorite thing, because like the more I look at it, the more like, okay, I don't like this now. But it's like I'm too harsh with my word. But I was happy just going back to it. And now I want to do more of it, but animation takes so much time that I don't have time to do any of this. I barely have time to even hang out with friends. Usually, I don't hang out in VR a lot.
Yeah, I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that. I don't hang out. Yeah, or I come on stream and you know me, I'm a solo streamer. I just talk to my chat, and you know, I rarely have people join me, or I don't go and see people. And yeah, it kind of it can sometimes be a lonely life. But I need to spend more time spending time with friends and the community. It's something that I'm trying to be better at. But sometimes it's difficult. It's harder than it sounds. It's not a question of, oh yeah, I'm just going to log on. It's like you have to not feel drained, and like you have to want to be there. You can't be there because you quote unquote have to be. You have to genuinely want to enjoy your time on the game. Else people are just like, you know, why are you such a downer today? You know, it's like, it's hard. So
I'm just gonna lay down watching my mirror right here, guys. That's what I'm scared of, you know, going on stuff. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get out, I'm gonna talk to people. They're sleeping. I'm like, no, what am I doing on this time zone? But it's I feel that thing. It's like I don't have motivation to just get on there, like get all my stuff ready, take 15 minutes getting my feet attached like crazy like I do.
Yep.
So I can move without my stuff going flying everywhere. But yeah, it's like just that extra effort is like too much. I'm like, instead I might be just looking at TikTok for 2 hours and find ideas for new stuff.
Yeah, it's something that I'll be honest with you. I have seen so many people, you, Zaki, Riley DPS, even SmolOshino is now doing TikTok. I have been thinking about giving more dedication and thought to actually making real TikTok videos. But at the same time, I'm conflicted in the fact that, you know, we are content creators, and ultimately content creators will always take inspiration from other content creators. And, you know, that's always been the way. There's a fine line here between what's taking inspiration and what's taking the piss. But we won't go into that. It's a whole kettle of fish. Won't open that one. But
it's the killer fish.
I want to start doing TikTok. And, like, I already do it. And I do, like, obviously my stupid, like, little stream clips because I don't do proper videos.
Clips.
But I'm thinking about doing proper videos. But at the same time, I'm conflicted because there is already a community of people who do this and are successful, and it would look a bit shitty if I were to do it. But in the same light, I would want to do stuff that no one has done that's a bit different, but I've got no content there. So it's like what do you think? Like, is TikTok worth it if you're already doing okay on Twitter and Twitch? Is it worth doing TikTok? Or because Section was saying, if you're already doing okay on these platforms, don't worry about TikTok. Would you still do TikTok even if you were doing well on other platforms, or how would you feel about it, like in general?
Personally, that would be a big yes, because TikTok is like the grabber. Like, there's literally too much circulation on this platform compared to any other platforms, It's literally taking 90% of
your exposure's
the
massive
viewership of anything.
Yeah.
So your exposure is literally like, this is why, personally, thinking TikTok, having 200,000 followers on TikTok like I do, is more like having 10K on Twitter.
Yeah,
in my opinion,
it's
something
relevant.
like this.
You're correct. Yeah.
So in my opinion, it's a great, like extremely good option to go through. Problem is, this is like too much dedication. If you want to keep on the algorithm, if you want to like it to work, they ask you literally to just keep on posting. As for most users, like real life users, you can literally just post a video of yourself making a sound trend, and like you have content for like, you can post 6 videos per day if you want, because like just record a random video, and if it works and you grow up on this platform, then it's like boom, you got it. As another way though, if you want to make original content but you don't want to grow bored of it, just use it as literally a trash platform. Like, this is the kind of thing, it's like TikTok don't care about their creators. So what you're gonna do is that don't care about the platform, just care about get TikTok to move your audience onto something. Or like, if people are dedicated to your content on TikTok, then pretty much just take care of the people that are dedicated to it on there. But if it's not working out, just don't bother about it. But if it works out, it's literally a platform to give a shot to. Like, if you guys want to get a bit better exposure on this, TikTok is the big thing for it. But you have to have an idea of what you want to do. Like, with me, Riley, Zaki, we're doing similar things, but we all got our takes on it. Like, Zaki does a lot of VR chat jokes, same for Riley, but Riley's got his another take, where Zaki's gonna take like the trends and what people would like on TikTok. Riley would make more built videos with other contexts, or like more people participating. On my side, I try to focus on another audience, so we all got the same content, but related to different audiences, so you can always find your go at this. For example, if you want to make I'm pretty sure from what I see from you, for example, what I see you well doing on TikTok is doing this kind of the supportive online bunny, that one person that you can have a bunch of wholesome trends and stuff going through there, and just like wholesome things you can be going through and saying, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people would love it, because people on TikTok spend time on TikTok, a lot of time to just cope with like a boring time.
Yeah, it's a time killer.
Like
it's a time dump for people.
Buddy, yeah. I'm pretty sure you could work with this, for example. That would be a good idea. Like, just make up videos and stuff that would be either inspirational or like cheerful and stuff. People would just love it. I'm 100% sure it could work. But that's some dedication, then. That means some extra montage. That means going out of your usual way of doing things. It's not you can do clips as well. Like, clips work a lot. A lot of people do clips because it's like, it brings people straight up to Twitch. So it works. But if you want to do something different, then do it if you feel like you want to do it. If you feel like you're feeling confident on this, like, yeah, I want to do that kind of video, then go for it. Because I'm pretty sure your dedication and just how well you receive everybody on your streams and such, it's like always a vibe. So
what?
If I could see you there as well, like, I'll be vouching 100%, because it's like the nice cute bunny over here, You joke, you make a lot of stuff, but you're wholesome. A lot of people like you for who you are.
I'm not wholesome.
And I do the same. You're wholesome on your way. People come to the stream and your vibe, you know? Like
Oh yeah, I
joke
love
about,
it. I
like,
love my
hardcore
viewers.
porn
And my
with a
community.
puck. Yeah, that's your joke, you know? But when I mean wholesome, it's the like people come onto your stream, you're like, "Hello Bean, how you doing?" Like it's
Yeah,
like,
I welcome
every
them and I
time I
love
get on
them.
your stream, like I feel so well received, you know? I'm like, this is so cute. I love this man.
Aw, thank you.
So
I
this
love
is
you
why.
too.
This is why I'm in by this.
Aw.
So it's my go on it. If you think that you want to do something that you enjoy there, just go for it. The platform is like it's just like it's what it's called. It's a platform. Just build your tower on this platform, and this platform is one of the sturdiest ones. If you just want to keep on doing anything, it won't crumble down. That's for sure. So you've got your spot on this. You know, it's your thing.
Mm.
But yeah, it's.
Oh, you're
extra
so
work.
fucking sweet. God damn it. you know how
I'm
to.
telling the truth, okay?
You know how to
No, right.
how to swoon a
you
bunny.
have the right to call me sweet, alright? The sweet
You're
ones
sweet.
are my friends. No, sweet. I'm just a gremlin that bites ankles fast.
Yeah, you are. You will always be a gremlin to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying.
I can't be anything else than a gremlin. Don't
What?
die, please. I don't say
I'm
compliments
trying not
for you
to.
die straight afterwards. Is that my effect? Yeah, if I give compliments, people are like, wait, that's too weird. You're not supposed to do this, guys. Passes away. Oh my god.
Okay,
Excellent.
Bean. We're gonna move on to the last section of the interview. I feel sad that this is gonna end soon, but we still have
Don't
something very important to do, and I really hope your community are gonna help me out on this one. Chat, smash on table, chat, smash on table. Can we get some smash on tables if you're there? Chat, smash on table. I want smash on table. I want
Table smash.
table smash. I want table
the
smash.
smashies.
Table smash. I want table
I want
smash from
the
everyone right now.
smashies.
Table smash.
Smashy.
There we go, chat. Table smash.
The
Make sure you're all
slammers,
awake. Table
slammers.
smash. It's
Slammers,
question
let's go,
time.
slammers.
Question time. Okay, chat.
Oh my
You know
God,
what to do.
questions.
If you have any questions, comments, queries, insults for Kiwi, I especially love funny memes that are in the inner circle of the community or embarrassing stories you can tell me about Kiwi. Please throw them my way. So, Kiwi, can you see chat? Have you got it open somewhere where it's available to you?
It's right here.
Okay, so you can see
I
everyone there.
got you in my sight.
And also hello to everyone in chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the show by joining in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's get some questions. So, do you want to just pick and choose as you go through them? I think that's usually the best way I do it. So, yeah, you can kind of just choose your questions from the chat.
Can I choose? I see a very often one. Everybody wants me to do this. Since I played the game Stray, everybody wants me to go from.
I haven't played it.
classic,
I haven't played that either.
Dog screams to the. I can't do it anymore. My voice is busted. But then, like every time I spend the entire playthrough just saying meow meow. So like you have like if you do a meow compilation out of 7 hours of stream, you probably have 5 hours on only me saying meow 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 meow. So that's the thing.
You sound like
Full,
Beaker
oh my God.
from the Muppets.
Yo, I'm a Muppet now?
No, yeah, well, you sound like Beaker. You know, Beaker's like. People in chat, please tell me you know who Beaker is from the Muppets. Yeah, you literally sound like Beaker.
That's it. I'm rebranding, guys. I'm a cat now. I'm a cat. Meow 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 meow.
Also, chat, if
I'm
we
not
miss a
easy enough to
question, you can repost it. I really don't care if people like repost
You might
in
be
my
loving
chat.
shit,
You
you
are
might be
welcome,
loving.
honestly.
Shitted. Oh my God. Shitted is amazing. He's like me. Shitted is amazing.
Jonas asks how you made your name. How did your name come to be?
It's literally a shit reason. Like it's like.
Oh, I
big
gotta know
backstory
now.
Thing is shit, but
But okay,
basically-
condense this into TLDR and it'll be fine.
Condense TLDR Kiwi. I love Kiwis. Kiwi is also the name of people living in New Zealand, and the reason why it's written like this is because I wanted to be original and stupid, and I was doing a roleplay that has a weird language, so I called myself Kiwi like this. Speeroy, it's Leroy Jenkins and Spyro the Dragon mixed together. There you go. I love video games. I'm a nerd.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna...
See, that's like the most childish way to find names. It's not look forward. It's just
Okay,
like,
I respect the Spyro, but I
Spyro before,
fucking hate the Leroy. Oh my
What
god.
do you mean you hate the Leroy?
Leroy's about as old as me.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
the problem with
excuse-
Leroy.
Excuse me for liking memes that are.
Wait,
that
no,
are
but the problem,
as
what killed
old
it
as
for
me.
me is that it was staged. It was fake.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like
fake,
it's
bro.
like telling you that Santa's not real. People told me that Leroy Jenkins was staged and proved that, and I was just like, I don't want to live on this fucking planet anymore. It's like I'm out.
But that's not a problem. You see content creators doing stage thing all the time. Does that
Oh
make
my
it
god,
less
yeah, everything's
funny?
staged these days. You're completely right.
Yeah, I'm stage. Look at me
You're not
right
real?
now. I'm not real.
You're not real?
I'm in your mind. It's like holograms effects that the Yogi freaking staged for you.
Am I real?
It makes. Are you real? Are we real?
Can I?
Real? Real? Can we get a real
Oh,
check? Real check?
oh, my arm goes through. I'm a ghost. I'm a
You're
ghost.
a ghost. Wow.
This
Wait,
explains
I
a
feel
lot.
something, though. You feel like
Can you face through shit as well, or is it just me? Let's try to
Can I
chat.
face through shit?
Gee,
I don't know.
yeah, no, I
Face
can.
through the shit.
Look, hi. I can face through the chat.
Look, I can very well sit on it. So I think it's you become a ghost.
So I'm not. My head hurts. It's too late in the interview for this shit. We're having conspiracy theories at the end of a 4-hour interview.
Oh my god, that proves why for you staying 5 hours doing interviews is straining, you know.
Yeah, it's meant to be 3,
Good job-
but we
good job
never
for
keep
that
on
hard
schedule.
work, you know.
Well, it's 4.5 now.
Never keep
Wait,
on
no,
schedule. Real?
Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 5 hours now. We've been doing it.
5 hours.
5 hours.
Congratulations.
It's meant to be a
You spent 5
3-hour
hours
show.
talking to people that I'm
This show is
sorry
meant to be
you
3
spent
hours
that long
long.
talking
It's
to
been
me.
5. It's your fucking fault. It's your fault,
Oh
guest.
my God.
It's your fault. Yeah, you. I see you still there
It's your
lurking.
fault.
Big grin on your face.
Alright. Oh my god, look at you, clown. Look at this clown. It's right here. Oh my god. Luigi will get the reference. Every time I do this, it's like, the clown. It's right here. Start stepping on camera.
Wait, where's the
Look
clown?
at this
Wait,
clown.
there. Oh my god.
at
Look
this
at the
clown.
clown.
Look
I
at
see the
this
clown.
I swear. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I probably missed like 100.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably
questions,
re-chat. That might be helpful.
Yeah, re-chat.
Imagine the part of the show where we're meant to
I see
re-chat
one
and we
thing.
don't.
If I missed your question, please send it again. Please send it again.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got
Guys, you can
busy.
spam my chat. You're fine.
How did you learn? Do you learn how to dance so well?
That's a good point. You got some
I didn't know
moves.
I danced well. I
Yeah,
think
well,
I
you
only
got-
knew how to
You got moves.
Fortnite dance, I guess. I just watch something and I can do it fast, but I'm never gonna be excellent at something, I guess. I'm good at learning. I'm bad at being excellent.
Yeah, you
Probably
said,
why.
like you said, you're the master.
why.
You're jack of all trades, but a master of none.
Master or none, exactly. Oh shit, they asked me to do the points. That's my most iconic thing now, so I guess who needs an animation where you can just do the points on your own.
Wait, you mean? Wait, hold on. How do you do it?
You mean okay, do it.
Bend on the bend, just.
Basically, you got your legs slightly spreading forward, and
Okay.
both of your arms are kind of just like in front of you,
Okay.
but like a bit bent. You know, they're like around your belly area,
Uh-huh.
and you deploy your finger. You know, you deploy your finger and pull it back. You deploy like this with a slight movement of the
Okay.
head backwards because of like the feedback of the animation. You know, we're not stuck on the ground, so they're like.
Oh, I'm gonna just face this one. Just. I look like a cowboy. Like, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
There you go. You got it. You got it. Hell yeah!
I
Let's go.
I need to get that. That needs to practice. That needs to practice. People were doing them at Decon. At Decon, they were doing them at TwitchCon. It was funny. Well, okay, we've probably got time for like one more question. Let's do one more question.
Alright.
You can
So
choose.
the first person I read the question will be the chosen one. I have no. Oh my god, I have no idea who to answer. I've been going like through everything, but it's like share someone, choose someone. Oh my god. What do we got? Oh no. How did you come in? How did you come up with the Kiwi's basement as a name for your Discord?
Seems like a valid last question. I'll take that. Yeah.
That's a valid. I don't know. I have a weird obsession with the back rooms, and I was like, I don't know. People kept on telling me, like I'm stuck on watching you stream all the time. Like I want to watch you stream all the time. So it's like you like kidnapped me into your basement or something one day, and I was like, you know, I'ma call my server like Kiwi's basement, and everybody was like, please do. So I kind of made it, and now it stayed into this. So it was like, I guess now I lock people into my basement for now my own reason. I guess it works. Before it was just like the fruit basket, you know, Kiwi's fruities. Oh my god, that's so cute. Kiwi's basement. You got like big drop down. So it's just dark times as a content creator. Very not progress.
Your basement means something much different in my eyes, and forever it will. Just so you're aware.
It's just my basement, cause like I don't know, that's where I would spend all my time if I could, you know, just like reclude everybody would do like, you know, like the basement party and stuff.
Will says, how do I get out?
Yeah. I keep on saying to Will as well, like I lost the keys. I don't know how to get out myself. It's not only basement now; it became the back rooms. There's no.
You're all stuck in there.
We have like all these different stuff, you know. Like we live in a simulation right now. It's like I don't know, like the Matrix, Kiwi's Matrix, Kiwi's back rooms. But I don't want to call it Kiwi's backrooms because everybody makes the joke like, "Oh, guys, I entered Kiwi's backrooms," and they like wink, this one I'm talking about. I'm like,
Kiwi's.
No.
Hey.
Like I can't do this.
I mean,
I can't.
I mean, I would. But.
Are you sure you would, or would you probably like the opposite instead?
I'd really prefer the opposite. Can we switch? Can we?
Yeah. I was like, you would, like, yeah, go for it. Show's over.
Wait, hold on. I just see that. Show's over, boys.
Show's over, boys. Fucking hops over the counter. Get some cool tricks. Starts back flipping over it. Guys, second target. Let's go. Oh my god.
Oh god. Having you on this show has been an absolute fucking blast, Kiwi. I knew it was going to be fun.
Thank you so much for having me.
This has been great.
Thank you so much.
There is one more thing we have to do before I kick you out vehemenously, as we need to end the show. But, well, I heard you like a laugh. Anyway, we need to do shout-outs. So...
Oh, the shout-outs. Oh my god.
Anyone that you want to give shout-outs to, obviously, chat, if you want to know more about Kiwi and what they get up to, all of their socials are available in the link below, including a clip of their content and a biography of them in a nutshell, written by them, actually. We basically just go onto your Discord, onto your Twitch, copy-paste your bio and put it on my website.
Copy-paste the bio?
Yeah, we basically steal your identity here at What the Fuck.
Oh shit, identity theft.
So feel free to check the link. All of Kiwi's links are there. And yeah, I'm gonna throw it over to you. So it's all you, Bean.
Big shout outs. Yes, I have a few people in mind because it's the biggest reason why I'm here now. I want to shout out my friend in the chat. Miku over here, very French name that basically means balls, but it's been such a blast I had with him this entire years. He's one of my very first ever friends online. So big shout out to my boy over here. He's been such a good friend and support for all of these years. I'm sad I can't see him as much these days, but I saw him last time in Paris and we had such a blast and I was so happy and I was literally overexcited. I was like so happy. But big thanks Mikui for being part of my life, and my brother as well for being the person that like, pushed me for everything. So I love you, bro. And he's gonna get married next year, so I can't
congrats.
wait to go back to New Zealand.
Hey,
and I'm so happy. Big shout out, and big shout out to Lily, everybody who supported me, as well as you and content creators and other people that've been around me this entire time. Thank you for being so sweet. I love you, Buck. Even though you keep on trying to bash me as much as you want, but don't worry.
I will never stop
I'll take
bashing
my
you.
revenge.
You can tell that any way you want,
Yeah,
chat. I really
we
don't
know how
mind
it
it.
goes, you
Every
know.
way's fine.
Anyways, fine. Wait, Kiwi's Dark Spyro 78. Oh my god, that's my old name. Holy
Wait,
shit.
yo, that was your old name?
Oh no!
That was your old
Wait,
name?
How does he? How the wait? How the fuck do you know that, Renegade? How the fuck do you know this? Wait, excuse me. I need explanation.
Did you just get doxed?
How the fuck do you know? How the fuck did you know?
Chat, do me a solid. Start calling them Dark
Oh
Spyro.
my
If you're gonna call me
God,
Peck, you
bro.
call them Dark Spyro, okay? Deal. Thank you.
Spyro, that's fine. I'm so dark. Oh my god. Edgelord. Bro, I need to go out with
I
the
don't
glasses first.
breathe
If I'm
fire. I
dark,
breathe darkness. Just.
I don't breathe fire. Fire breathes me.
Fucking idiot.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna take more of your time.
Oh
Thank you for
god.
having me.
No,
Lovely.
honestly,
It
the
was a
pleasure
blast.
has been all mine. Before you go, come round here, give me some love. Like a hug is what I'm talking about. I mean, if you want to, do
you
a bit
some-
more, then it's fine. We can go under the. Are we going under here or?
Give you
is
some
it-
love. Slap.
Oh, I love it, Ruff. Thanks, Bean.
Give me a big hug, Bean. Blah, 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 blah.
Hop.
I love you. Thank you
What?
for having me again.
No, honestly,
What?
thank you for being here. It's been fun. This has been lovely. I've had a really nice episode. I love doing this show because I get to hang out with all my friends and see some movies and beats and you're all cool and amazing. Well,
Oh my god!
It's just descended into screams.
Exit the
Oh yeah,
proper
this
ways
is this.
again,
No, so we're having a competition, and we're having an award ceremony at the end of season 2, for things such as funniest intro video, stupidest way to leave the studio, funniest way to enter the studio. There's all sorts of shit. So yeah, you can leave however you like. It's totally on you.
I don't know. I'm not that funny, so I guess I'll just exit the way my ancestors would like me to exit. So I'm just gonna go back to New Zealand real quick.
Oh, okay, cool. Makes sense. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Make my way. Have a nice day.
Well,
That was great.
ladies and gentlemen, it's been KyweeSpeeroy.
I'm handstanding, guys. Oh my god, I'm so pro.
Oh my! I'm gonna bring the cam over that.
Camera, I'm too powerful for this world.
You twerking upside down.
I hope you didn't see that though.
We did.
Oh my god, I hate it. Okay, good.
I need a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, KyweeSpeeroy. Oh, my stomach actually hurts. Oh, I'm in pain. Chat, I'm in pain. Oh, God. That's a definite contender. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, God damn it. He's an absolute idiot no matter where he is. I love it. That's the good thing about this show. You can actually just be an absolute mess, and it's totally cool. We love it like that, so I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, so we are here. Sobbing right now. Kiwi, you've done this to yourself. You did it to yourself. You walk standing up? That's weird. Locks, now, I usually walk on my hands, I put my shoes on like this. I call them gloves. Yeah, anyway, so, I'm not going to get to this conversation because I can't. We got to end the show. So there's one more thing I need to do, and that's play the credits, do the shout-outs, and then rate someone, because you got to send the love forward always. So, there we are. Episode 3! Woo! It's been a long one, but I've loved every minute of it. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Big thank you to all of my guests for being on the show. It's been a pleasure to meet and hang out with so many of you, and I've missed you all immensely. It's nice to catch up. Thank you for wanting to be on the show. Thank you to all of the communities who came out to support their content creators. I hope you enjoyed it, and without you the show wouldn't be what it is. So thank you so much for coming out to support them. Thank you so much to all of my moderators, woo, keeping us safe in chat. Big shout out to Yogi, my moderator and backstage manager, taking care of everything behind the scenes during the show. Thank you so much to the artists involved in the show as well. So we got Nicoria in the top right, we got SaxCF, Flashy Clow, and on the table we've got Ribbles VR. Thank you so much for the artwork. Big shout out to Summer for all the work on the world, all the camera angles that you see, the dynamic flowing stuff, the TV, which unfortunately doesn't work right now. All of this is thanks to Summer. Thank you so much for your hard work on the world. This is what it is because of you. Thank you so much. Thank you to Tado for doing all of the social links, bios, and background information on all of my guests, and for doing the website. The website is only possible because of Tado, so thank you so much for that. And yeah, thank you to my video editor Genjiro for everything he does. And yeah, of course, Manamaka for the logo as well. How could I forget? I'm terrible. And obviously, Wolf as well. Wolf, all the work on the outfits. Thank you so much. We are there. I want to also give a quick big shout out to Apple Stan. Thank you so much for that 100 gift sub bomb. Thank you so much. Without your support, this show wouldn't happen. So I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you've enjoyed the show. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back next week with 6 more guests on the couch to talk about all things content creation. Until then, I hope you all have an amazing night. Take care of yourselves. Have a great week. And we'll see you soon. This is Puck signing off. Have a good one. We'll see you later, guys. Take care. Bye.